his left. Pumps once. Now he's going to keep it. He's going to run. He's inside the 5. He tries to stretch into the end zone. He is in. He is in. Touchdown, Buffalo. Josh Allen stretched it out and crossed the goal line for the Buffalo touchdown. Gets the snap. Pocket collapsing. Gets out of pressure. Runs to his right. Throws it downfield looking for Diggs. Diggs stops and he makes the catch and he's in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. Stephon Diggs.
Yeah, little Rolling Stones in honor of Queen Elizabeth. Credit to Rachel, not Marvin, on that front. Meantime, you just heard Josh Allen and what he did. How about 297 through the air, counting for 4 touchdowns. Bills rolled the defending champion Rams 31-10. Former Ram, Von Miller, 2 of their 7 sacks. Allen, whatever's needed.
I like winning. Whatever I'm asked to do, I'm willing to do. And again, limiting the hits, obviously sliding and getting out of bounds, it's, above, the utmost importance there. The best ability is availability. But again, when I'm called upon to do something for my team, I'm willing to do it. Hey,
KJ Maxx every weekday morning, 6 to 10 a.m. Eastern Radio on ESPN Radio, ESPN2, ESPN News. How about the guest list this morning? Sam Acho talking football, 6:45 Eastern, so get up early for that. And there's plenty more. Dan Graziano, 7:15. Ray Mickens, Jets Corner at 8:15. Ed Werder, 9:10 Eastern, and Ryan Fitzpatrick, former quarterback turned analyst, at 9:30 Eastern. You heard Kevin talk about the odds. Allen, favorite for MVP. Well, Keyshawn Johnson and Jay Williams have their own MVP candidates, both QBs not named Allen.
I'm going to say Derek Carr wins the NFL MVP. Devontae Adams gives him everything that Aaron Rodgers had, and he's going to do the same things that Aaron Rodgers did with Devontae Adams and win the NFL MVP.
I think there's a lot to prove, and he's been very quiet with a lot of the conversation coming from Tyreek Hill this offseason, talking about, how Tua is so accurate, and he's just been very quiet. But he strikes me as the type of individual that all that stuff bothers him. He'll just hold it inside. He's going to prove to the world that he's back after having a down season last year, supposedly.
Jay Will, of course, talking Patrick Mahomes, who doesn't have Tyreek Hill, but does have new weapons in that wide receiver room in KC. The College Football Committee meeting for 4.5 hours in Fort Worth, hashing out the expansion to 12 teams. First and foremost on that list of things to do, announcing exactly when it will happen. Again, Josh Allen accounts for 4 touchdowns. Bills roll the Rams 31-10 to kick off the NFL season. Buffalo odds-on favorites to win the Super Bowl and looked every bit as that top team. Thanks for staying up all night. For producer Marvin Argueta and technical director Rachel Robinson, I'm Jim Basquel. Plenty of Bills-Rams talk ahead with Keyshawn, J. Will, and Max next.
Coming up next, Keyshawn, J. Will, and Max on ESPN Radio and ESPN2.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-687-5192. That's 800-687-5192. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-687-5192.
I always wanted to learn Spanish, but I never thought I'd have the time. Then I discovered Babbel.
Babbel's lessons are fun. They only take like 10 or 15 minutes, and in 3 weeks, presto, you're speaking another language. Like magic.
I love that Babbel's lessons aren't just robots talking. They're voiced by native speakers, so you get the pronunciation just right. And they're designed by real language teachers, so you learn how to have real-world conversations, things you'll actually use.
3 weeks. It's incredible. After 3 weeks, I'm on vacation in Paris, having a conversation in French.
There's all kinds of ways to learn. Use Babbel's podcasts or games or videos. You can even join live classes with a language teacher.
If you want to learn a language, there's no faster, easier, better way than
Babbel.
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 Babbel, évidemment. Go to Babbel.com to try for free. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
When you go to a place of business, that business has a legal duty to protect you from harm and injury. Yet many times people are attacked, raped, robbed, and even murdered because the business they trusted violated that duty. Sometimes the lighting is so dim or not lit at all so as to allow criminals to prey on that customer. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com or on your cell phone dial pound law. That's all. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
There is a place outside of Philadelphia where the aroma of freshly baked bread brings you back to more traditional times. The era when families joined together to enjoy an authentic old world taste with traditional recipes and fresh ingredients. That time and place still exists at Corpele's Italian Bakery and Deli since 1924. Now 4 generations and 4 locations. The Corpele's family has been bringing you back to a more nostalgic time by sharing their favorite recipes and consistently adding new flavors for new traditions. While Corpele's Italian Bakery and Deli is well known for their famous tomato pie, voted best in Philadelphia, nothing compares to their fresh baked bread and strombolis, handmade pastries, cookies, pies, and a wide range of custom cakes. For a list of locations and all your party needs, explore more at CorpelesBakery.com.
When you love riding a motorcycle, you want to ride it everywhere, even getting a dental checkup.
Mr. Carter, wouldn't you prefer the chair?
I'm fine on my bike, Doc.
Well, let me know if you feel any discomfort.
And when you love saving money, you want to save even more. That's why Geico makes it easy to bundle your motorcycle and car insurance.
All done, Mr. Carter. Remember to brush, floss, and lubricate your drive chain regularly.
Kickstart your savings with Geico Motorcycle. Bundle and save on the things you love.
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station, home of the most entertaining sports talk in Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Good morning. Thought I'd help you wake up.
It's 6 a.m. and you're listening to The John Kincade Show on 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Let the party begin!
The show starts now.
Yes, it does. Your Friday begins with The John Kincade Show here on 97.5 The Fanatic. We appreciate you getting in with us today. We have a special day today because today's show is presented by Philly Pretzel Factory. And you know what the Philly Pretzel Factory is, Jamie? The official soft pretzel of the Philly sports fan. And you are an advocate of every single tailgate needs the rivets. Every single time you're going over to someone's house for to go watch the game, bring the hot rivets.
I'm going to my cousin's house on Sunday. I think I'll put it in order.
Put in an order, drive on by. They'll have them waiting for you there, nice and hot, ready to go.
That'll be good. It's easy.
Bobby, it's going to be a beautiful day, still warm this weekend. Some rivets around the pool, maybe.
Oh, you can't beat rivet. I mean, it's just the best thing to get. The smell in the car is what gets me the most. You go there, you get them, they're nice and warm, put them in the car. I drive around the block a couple times just so I can keep the smell in. The hope that it transfers to your clothing. Exactly, like in my skin. Yeah.
It actually goes in your skin too.
Yes.
It's amazing.
Oh, absolutely.
Pat, you ever you're on death row. I know how big an ice cream fan are you?
Yeah.
But is a call being made to Philly Pretzel Factory maybe for one last chance before you go?
Yeah, when they inject me, my body will be covered in that dipping sauce.
Brownie batter?
Which one, the brownie batter?
It'll be layers. It'll be the brownie and then the cream and then the cinnamon. So it'll be like an Oreo type situation of just layers. Yeah.
It's a visual.
Doesn't actually sound like a bad way to go.
It's a visual I didn't need. It's not a bad way to go.
Uh-huh.
I would think there's never a bad way to go when you go to Philly Pretzel Factory, and we thank Philly Pretzel Factory for being a part of the John Kincade Show and taking over the show today on this Friday. It is so exciting because we get to finally begin the 2022 Eagles season. I thank Christina for getting out the Eagles tumbler for the special Friday edition as we get rolling today. Reminder, in an hour, Mark Schlereth from Fox Sports will join us. He's working out right now and having his breakfast. And then he has his own radio show at 6 a.m., which is, 8 a.m. our time in Denver. But he will be doing the radio show. We'll have a chance to talk to him this morning. and get his thoughts on his scouting pre-work of the Eagles. I can only tell you that if you are excited about the Eagles now, I have a feeling you may be more excited after you hear Mark Schlereth. That's just a little hint coming up in around an hour, so don't miss that. But it's time to go on the record for Sunday's game, and it's one of the things we do. We don't make you wait a 4-hour radio show to hear our pick segment. We just go on the record, and then we tend to mock and ridicule ourselves. Last year, go back to my notes, Jamie Lynch was the most accurate of all of us. He won the most weeks as far as being the guy to trust. So take that into consideration when you hear our little 30-second, 45-second vignettes.
That means I'm last this year.
I don't think that means that. I think you were very adept last year. I'll start it out right now. I love what the Eagles did to improve their team this offseason. I think the Detroit Lions are an improved team, too. I don't think it's going to matter. I expect the offensive line shakiness due to some injuries. You're going to have guys missing and guys playing out of position on Detroit's offensive line. And as you know, my man crush on Jonathan Gannon carries over to 2022. I think he was far too criticized last year. He's got new toys. He's going to be able to deliver new pressure. And I expect to see a much more aggressive, sort of shocking Eagles defense to cause some disruption. I'll call for 2 turnovers. I'll call for the Eagles defense to stand tall. And I also am calling for a 30-17 Eagles victory in Detroit. I expect the Eagles offense to have a very good day, a very efficient day. In fact, I think the number one graphic we will see is Jalen Hurts hitting a variety of receivers, spreading the ball around. It's going to be a fun Week 1 victory in Detroit. Bob Cooney?
Yeah, I think the defense is going to have a yawn good day, meaning you're not going to see a lot of – it's going to be – you're going to question yourself whether the Lions offense is that bad or the Eagles defense is that good. I think it's just going to be a defensive kind of trouncing, but it's going to be nothing spectacular, nothing great. But at the end, you're going to say, wow, that was a good performance. Offense is where I think we're really going to be raising our eyebrows on Monday. I think that there's going to be a very good offensive game for the Eagles. Like you, John, I do think there's going to be many people that we're going to be happy with on the offensive side of the ball. I do see a couple of breakout runs by Miles Sanders to kind of make us question, wow, is he that good? Is the offense going to be surrounded by him when it comes to the running game? I think he's going to have a game there. Not sure about Jalen Hurts, but I think he's going to do enough to make everyone look good. Like you, I think they're going to score in the 30s also. John, I have it 34-17 Eagles.
Jamie Lynch.
Well, we're all right around the same area. I have the Eagles winning 31-20. I also see a defensive turnover. I think the defense is going to impress because the Lions do have some weapons with Swift and Hawkinson and St. Brown and eventually Jamison Williams, but not yet. So I do think they're going to be a much improved offense from last year. I think the defense is going to be solid. I also agree with Bob. I think Miles Sanders is going to break off a run or two and make us feel pretty good about the running game. I think Jalen Hurts is going to look solid. I think A.J. Brown, close to 100 yards and a touchdown. I think it's going to be a point of emphasis for Hurts to get to him. And Devontae will have a quiet, 80 yards type of day, and we'll be feeling pretty good after Week 1.
Pat Egan.
Yeah, I actually thought I'd be on the high end of this, but not after hearing your scores. I have them winning 34-20.
Okay.
Lions suck. They're just not a good football team. Eagles are improved. It's not really breaking down, how to land on the moon here. It's a good football team.
I go 30-17, and Bob goes
34-17.
34-17.
Yeah, that's weird.
We are all – that usually didn't happen much last year, but Jamie won last year by 2 games over me, by 1 game over Bob, and 2 games – I think it was 2 games over Pat, too, but I missed Pat at some point. Pat, did you take vacation around – okay, that was it, because I was off on your numbers, and I'm going –
suspended.
It was when the suspension came down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was it. So we appreciate you being a part of it. But now you know where we stand, and we're going to hear where you stand all morning long, too. And more importantly, when we get into some of the discussions of the game, if you want to chime in on what we're talking about, we'd love to hear from you at 610-632-0975. Bradford White Water Heaters are here for the pro. Bradford White, is fantastic for you, and they'll put you in touch with a great local plumbing professional to install the Bradford White water heater so it works perfectly for you. Jamie, you missed something yesterday we talked about, and it's one of the things that came up in our little discussion there. I heard Brad Feinberg yesterday saying with Anthony Gargano on Cuz's Corner, he was not believing heavily in the running game being a focus this week. And I wondered that you guys both believe that it is going to be a big game for Miles Sanders. I sort of am shying away from that not because I doubt that Miles Sanders could have a big game, but I wonder if they're going to put the kick gloves on Miles Sanders and really watch him carefully because of the hamstring issues, saying, can we get by certain weeks without having to break the wheels off Miles Sanders?
If he was there, without a doubt, they have confidence in, we love this guy, he's got to be back there, number one running back, I would agree with you to say they might take it easy on him. I don't think they have the confidence in him nor the trust in him to say that, nor do I think they're saying, what are we protecting him from? We have other guys that are just as capable. I think they're just going to use him the way they want to use him. They put him in the game plan the way they want to put him in. I think he will bust out for a couple of runs. I'll go between 12 and 15 carries for him. I don't think they're going to overdo it. But at the same time,
15 would be good. I think that's a good workload for him, and that doesn't mean his total touches, right? I mean,
no, it's just carries. Right. Yeah. There's some weeks this year I want to see him get 15 to 18 probably, but I think for this week, yeah, I'll go 12 to 15 for him carry wise, and I think he's going to bust a few.
What are you thinking, James?
Yeah,
are you in that same number of carries?
Yeah, probably. I said a big player, too. I don't know how he'll do overall because of what you said. I don't know how many touches they're going to give him. They might spread the wealth a little bit week one with Gainwell and maybe even Boston Scott. But I see him breaking one. I just think this offensive line I think they know they're the best, and they kind of want to make a statement game and toss some people around. And I think Nick Sirianni wants to feed the beasts. He wants those guys going. And they get going. We'll talk to Stink about it coming up by plowing people over and running the ball. So I think it's more of a gift to the offensive line than it is Miles Sanders.
Pat, if you come out, I expect they're going to come out with a balanced attack because I think this is one of those games where you probably can. I don't know that the Lions can literally take away your best players. Their defense doesn't seem to have that kind of caliber of power to say, we're going to shut down A.J. Brown or we're going to shut down Miles Sanders. That's why I expect it to be a very balanced attack on Sunday.
I don't.
You don't, really?
I expect it to be pass heavy. I expect Sirianni to go out there and kind of know that he can win this game, having Jalen Hurts throw the football a lot. Yeah, so he wants to test it and see the new weapons, but it's not like they're going to abandon the run, but I think it's going to be closer to 70-30 than 60-40.
You think closer to 70-30?
Well, I mean, closer.
Okay.
But, yeah.
But you're thinking like 2-1 pass to run.
Yeah. I mean, they'll towards the fourth quarter when they're up by a lot, they'll ratchet it back, but those first three quarters, I think they're going to pass a lot.
That doesn't make me feel good, but I like a more, especially if they could get up by 10 or 14. I would absolutely want to see the running game take over.
Well, it's going to be interesting to see if they do come out with that 70-30 that Pat talks about, and we talked about the first 15 yesterday. What if it is 11 pass and 4 run? Whatever it is, it's going to show you what kind of confidence that Nick Sirianni and Shane Steichen have in Jalen Hurts. Like, for all of us, it's still an audition out there for Jalen Hurts. Like, yes. Is he the quarterback of the future? So are they going to throw him into the fire much like they did last year? Or is it going to be a case of, all right, let's see what this kid has? Or is it a case of we trust him enough, the way we want to attack Detroit is that by him throwing? I don't know, but we're going to find out early. And that's why yesterday I brought up those first 15 plays, because last year they had no problem dropping him back 11 of the first 15 plays.
Not at all.
So we'll see how it plays out.
Yeah, I think they're going to air it out a decent amount. I think it'll be more passes than rushes at the end of the day. Just because, I think that's what they want to do. That's
what they want their identity to be.
Yeah, I mean, just watch Josh Allen and the Bills last night. You want to establish a run so you can get some play action going, but this is a passing league, and the elites are the elites for a reason because they can air it out. So I don't think they want to hide behind the run, especially against a Detroit team. Maybe a tougher team, it goes more run heavy. But a team like this, I think they want to do what they want to do. and impose their will.
It's going to be a different Eagles season, and that means different Eagles pregame before every single game, home and away. It's a different little combo. The away games, you're going to visit timeoutpa.com if you don't know how to get to the new home of the away game pregame shows, Timeout on Pine.
Timeout on Pine, yeah, right in Pine Road in Huntington Valley. Easily accessible area from a lot of places, so we hope to see a lot of you out there. Bob, Devon, Pat, and I will all be out there on Sunday. Looking forward to it. I've already scouted the appetizers. Their TV situation is good. Really
the important things you've done.
I mean, what else is more important than
TV,
food and TVs?
Pat, I sent social media content for Monday, an appetizer review from Jamie.
Yeah.
I'm just hinting at.
I'm thinking about football food a lot these days.
I don't think we're gonna get much football analysis from Jamie because he's gonna be stuffing his face. It's not a bad thing.
I got to tell you, the appetizer menu looks like just
delightful,
off the charts.
Yeah. So come out and see it.
This isn't just typical bar food. This is good.
Yeah, it's like an upscale bar. It looks like
it looks great too.
Sports bar.
Should be fun.
It's going to be a good time. So come out and see us, and we'll be there all the away games.
It doesn't look like a flip flop joint.
Well,
I'm just saying
they're going to get some flip flops on Sunday.
It doesn't look. Bob,
yeah, whether they
flip-flop.
want it or not, they're going to get
I'm not retiring these puppies until I have
Looks
to.
like
I've already put in an order for the lamb meatballs.
Oh,
I'm just saying.
I support.
You're going lamb meatball.
I'm
on
going
that
lamb
one.
meatballs.
That
Is
is
there like
hard.
a tzatziki with that or something?
Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how it
What,
plays
tofu
out.
sauce?
Tatuki?
A tzatziki.
Oh, is that the Greek?
Yeah, the Greek
sauce.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, remember Philly Pretzel Factory, too. The party trays are always the right call. Find your store at phillypretzelfactory.com. Philly Pretzel Factory, the official soft pretzel of the Philly sports fan. So the Brewers win twice, and the Phillies lose once. So the magic number sits at 22.
I hear you. I understand what you're saying. Makes sense.
Come on, Gabe.
Yeah, it was.
You beat us, and then you let the Brewers sweep you in a doubleheader.
Yeah,
come on, man.
The Brewers have no problem beating the Giants. The Phillies pee their pants when they play the Giants.
Gabe's revenge.
Last night was an ugly game. You do that against Alcantara, and then you lose that game. You pee that one away. That stinks. And I don't know. I'm thinking about maybe a goalie stick or something for Rhys Hoskins. Might be in order. Maybe we get him a Pat. Maybe we get the goaltender. Maybe we get a goaltender glove for him or something.
Yeah, that might help.
We need something because this team is so fundamentally poor still. Kyle Schwarber still not running. Yesterday, too. Again, it's like this team's weird on the base paths. They make stupid mistakes.
Yeah, when you're a team meddling in third place and trying to get that playoff spot, all of those things, that's something that has to be shored up and should have been shored up a long time ago. You're not good enough to go through the motions. You're not good enough not to get a body in front of a ball, not to. Look, we all knew that Rhys Hoskins wasn't a good fielder, but it's almost like when you make a bad play, you have to at least be trying to get in the right position, and he wasn't either one of those things. So, yeah, there's concerns when defense rears its ugly head, as it can do with this team. That's what happens. But, I said to you guys, I thought it was an important game because you're going against such a good pitcher. Forget about your defense. I was saying this before last night's game. Concentrate on all your at-bats against Alcantara because that's like a playoff pitcher. Play the defense, do what you have to do in the other areas of the game. Concentrate on your at-bats and make it like a playoff atmosphere against him. And then they go out and lose the game because of their defense.
It was, to me, that's crazy. And again, I'll applaud John Kruk and Tom McCarthy for integrity. Last night in the broadcast, you have Kyle Schwarber again. A night after Bryce Harper does it, he does the same freaking thing. Doesn't run out. Oh, I'm disappointed. I'm pissed. I pop something up and it's dropped, and he's not running hard. And again, it doesn't make any sense to me that this team, the veterans on this team, don't know how to run the base paths effectively and don't run with any kind of desire. The young kids do. The Matons, the Stotts, the Bohms, they run.
I think it's just Major League Baseball. I mean, if you take the veterans around the league on a can of corn, pop fly, I bet the overwhelming majority do what Bryce and Schwarber did.
Ricky said 30%.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't agree with that a little bit.
I think it's more like 70, 75.
This team does it more than any team.
But it's consistent. Like Jimmy Rollins would do it. And Jimmy Rollins is a Hall of Fame player.
What did Charlie Manuel do when he did?
Hey, he benched him. What
does Rob Thompson do?
But I think it's just something veterans do. I I'm way more ticked at Reese's inability to ever get better in the field than I am Schwarber. It's just amazing to me that he hasn't been able to get better.
Are you worried about Schwarber? Anybody worried about Schwarber at the plate, Pat?
A little bit. Yeah, I've been thinking
at the plate.
Yeah.
I'm really wondering because
it's been MIA.
He's literally hit a wall.
Well, he's done one thing all year.
And that is the truth. That's what he's done.
If you have a 300 hitter or 270 hitter or whatever, they're going to get you doubles here and there, maybe a home run, a boom, a real Muto. Like you don't know exactly what you're getting, but you're getting production. With Schwarber, it's one thing and one thing only. The guy's been hovering at 200, 210 all year, which means he's doing nothing but hitting home runs. And when he's not doing that, what else is there? Because he's not getting you singles and doubles. It's just not happening.
I mean, he's honestly...
Yeah, it's a little worrying.
He's hit a wall.
Yeah, and then when Castellanos gets back, we don't know what we're getting with him.
He's 2 for 24 in September.
Yeesh.
To start it.
That's not good.
No, that's like really, really bad.
Yeah.
And he wasn't that good to end August, but 2 for 24 in September. Do we have any concerns about Bryce Harper swinging the bat since he's been back?
He didn't
do bad
really.
the last. He doesn't look comfortable though, especially on swing. They're pitching him. They're pitching him high in the zone almost every single time now. They're getting him like it's. I don't know if it's something they think with the thumb that maybe he can't get around on it or something with the same speed. That seems to be what the strategy. When he's striking out on pitches that are very much up in the zone.
I'm giving them the benefit of knocking the rust off, so hopefully that ends any day now because they need him.
Yeah, we talked about it. Like, he wasn't going to come back and just start roping again the way he was before he got hurt because he couldn't work out at all when he was hurt. So, basically, he gets done being hurt. You throw him at AAA, and it looks like they threw him meatballs for 2 days there, and then he gets thrown up to the major leagues, and, yeah, there's going to be rust. He took a swing. You know how violently he swings. It didn't surprise me at all that he's grabbing his oblique. You expect little things to be tweaked and all that stuff, and you expect him to have to catch up to his bat. Opposing pitchers are smart. If a guy's been out for a while, hasn't swung, sure, you throw him high heat.
He's 3 for 21 in September. No RBI.
So it's that 5
Schwarber's 2 for 24.
5 for 45.
5 for 45 between Schwarber and Harper.
That's not great. They can improve there. I think that would help the Phillies.
I think you're going on a limb.
Yeah, I think that would help the team.
They can improve there.
Yeah. So that's good. They can't get worse, John.
No, they could. It's just
that would be difficult.
Yeah, it's not good. I mean, seriously. I don't buy into the there's no again though. Bob asked me the number. I'll give you the number again.
No.
100%. It's 100%.
What's 100%?
I have not moved, I'm not moved off 100%.
Oh, whoa.
I am not off 100%.
I'm still at 85. Yeah, I haven't moved off 85.
You're not nervous at all, are you?
No.
Pat, you're not nervous, are you?
No.
The only thing that can hold him out of it is John bringing up this silly magic number thing
22?
all the time. Yeah, you got to stop
22?
that. I told you, stop until it gets under 10.
Do you believe in jinxes?
Yes.
What is it?
Absolutely.
22.
With 25 to play?
Yeah, it's a silly number.
It's 22, Jamie.
With 25 to play.
Jamie, it's 22.
It's not like that's a lot of breathing room.
Jamie, I do believe we're going to have, I do believe everything will be fine. You're 3 up in the loss column. Let's just keep it like that. You have the Nationals this weekend.
Yeah, sweep them, please.
Well, sweeping them would be delicious.
I don't want a series win.
Then
wait, you got Patrick Corbin going tonight.
Bet the house.
Bob, the number would go to 19, by the way, if they sweep them, plus whatever the Brewers do.
If you don't want them to make the playoffs, just come out and say it.
Talk about a slump buster. Patrick Corbin.
Yeah. Oh, he is.
So
thank God they didn't sign him.
Yeah, that's one of the all-time bullets dodged.
All right,
I wanted him.
Okay, I'll raise my hand too.
I did.
Pat, you didn't want him?
I did.
It was out of desperation.
I did. I wanted him.
It was the one good year in Arizona.
Do you remember they put his picture up in the Jumbotron too when he visited? And I'm like, okay, they're putting the hard sell on.
Well, you know who you can thank for that is Machado and Harper, because his agent called up the Phillies and said, yo, he's got this deal from the Nationals. I need to know what you guys are doing. They're like, we can't do anything because we're waiting on Machado and Harper, and he signed with the Nationals. So shout out to those two guys for waiting forever.
And no, Cousin Ryan, I don't want to talk to you about the Phillies trying to give away a playoff berth. Please stop. Stop with the panic. Stop with the panic. So you just go fight fires.
Yeah,
I can't have this today.
Get out of here.
I cannot have this today. I can't have
do
that
to
negativity.
family. Talk to your cousin.
Ryan.
There you go.
Stop the negativity, dude. Stop it.
I'm not trying to be negative. It's just
You're not trying to be negative?
No, it's just like, Reese boosts that ball, and it's like, dude, do you want to go to the playoffs? Like, act like it.
I got you.
The only thing that Schwarber's doing at the plate is eating.
Yeah, he's sort of not looking like
still grill season.
He's still grilling out. Hey, watch for forest fires too, by the way.
That's true.
Good job.
Hey, Egan, Odubel Herrera.
Stop it.
Your whole family, man.
He's getting
Your whole
on
family's
there.
getting it.
He's getting it on there.
I'm done with you, Ryan.
He's done with
Ryan
that.
must have had a bad night.
He's like, what is that? My gosh. We will get to it. FanDuel Sportsbook presents FanFest 2022. So there are some huge events out there. So you got to be ready for it on Saturday, October the 1st from 1 to 5 p.m. at Xfinity Live. We look forward to seeing you there. If you want a few passes to FanFest 2022, we'd love to see you. Right now, Connor will take your call at 215-263-0975. 215-263-0975. Can anybody be won over if they're a doubter? We'll get to it next. John Kincade Show here on The Fanatic. Hey, we love our friends at Philly Pretzel Factory. And you get to a party, you see the game day spread, and in the middle of the table, you got the big circular platter from Philly Pretzel Factory. The nuggets are the absolute best. You will absolutely love them. Those rivets are all over the place. You can try all the dipping sauces, and you don't worry about double dipping. Pat is going to just grab one of the dipping sauces and keep it for himself. They have amazing classics like the mustard and the honey mustard, the melted cheeses. Now, you want to get creative? That's what Egan's going to do. He grabs the brownie batter. He puts his way right in on that one. Me, the buttercream has always been my favorite. There's cream cheese, there's marinara sauce, and cinnamon and more. If you're having people over for the game, you can't go wrong with a party tray from Philly Pretzel Factory. Go to phillypretzelfactory.com. You can even place an order in advance. Philly Pretzel Factory is the official salt pretzel of the Philly sports fan.
The John Kincade Show.
Looks like I'm in for a bad hair day.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Today's show is brought to you by Philly Pretzel Factory, the official soft pretzel of the Philly sports fan.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Okay, guys over 40, this next one is for you, so listen up. We're talking about testosterone, specifically how our testosterone levels decline as we get older. Once you pass 40, your body just has less free testosterone. So what does this mean? Well, it can mean it's harder to stay in shape and that you can have less energy and drive. Not what we want, right? Fear not, because there's Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster brand at GNC, and guys all over are raving about it. Like Shane D, who said, after 3 months of taking Nugenix, my energy level is through the roof. I work out like most 19-year-olds. I'm 47. Guys, you can get a complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T just by texting STREAK to 42424. Text now and they'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, their most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help get you back into shape fast, absolutely free. Text STREAK to 42424. That's STREAK to 42424.
Products and statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or illness.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, but people are happier with it, that sounds like something to look into, and that's MediShare. Maybe you've heard switching to MediShare to pay for healthcare can save the typical family $500 a month. And that's huge, but it's also true that people are way more satisfied after making the switch, too. The customer satisfaction rate for MediShare is double that of the typical health insurance plan. MediShare works. It's been around for more than a quarter century, and members have shared more than $3 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network. So, yeah, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care. So if you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan you're happy with, you can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Football fans, the first Sunday of the NFL season is here, and DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL, is giving new customers a can't-miss offer to celebrate the return of the NFL season. Right now, customers can bet just $5 and get $200 in free bets instantly. And as an added bonus for Week 1, everyone can experience the thrill of DraftKings early win promotion. How does that happen? Well, let me explain. It's simple. Bet on an NFL team to win. If your team leads by 10 at any point during the game, you get paid instantly, even if your team loses. How about the Sunday night football game? Dallas hosting Tampa Bay. Yes, really good one. Sunday Night Football to wrap up the slate of games on that day to start off week number 1. Well, a lot of good games there throughout the schedule, so take a look at them. How do you get involved? Well, download the DraftKings Sportsbook app now and use promo code FANATIC to get $200 in free bets instantly when you place a $5 bet this Sunday. That's code FANATIC only at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. Must be 21 or older, Pennsylvania only. Bonus issued as free bets. One early win token issued at opt-in. Moneyline bets only. Deposit and wagering restrictions apply. Eligibility and terms at DraftKings.com/football terms in partnership with Meadows Racetrack and Casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Staples has everything for school at great prices. So this year you won't go back to school. You'll be ready to move forward and build that papier-mâché volcano.
I am not cleaning this up.
Ooh, yeah, I meant the kids. Staples will help them move forward. Right now, Crayola 10-count markers and 12-count colored pencils are just 99 cents each. And Staples 1-subject notebooks are only 35 cents. Everything on your list at amazing prices. Staples, we're not going back. We're going forward to school. Ends 9/10. In-store only. Limit 30.
Cigars are not a safe alternative to cigarettes. Looking for a premium smoke? Then welcome to the world of Al Capone cigars, where we're keeping it real. Using only premium natural leaf wrappers, Al Capones are hand-rolled for a unique look and smooth flavor. From mellow to bold to the rich flavor of sweet cognac, Al Capone cigars stand out. Elevate your style with Al Capone My Way. Find us at alcaponecigar.com. That's alcaponecigar.com.
The weather this time of year is more unpredictable than my fantasy football team.
Wait 5 minutes and it'll change.
The weather or my team?
The weather. Your team stinks. I can't believe who you drafted in the first round.
A new system from Pierce Phelps will keep you comfortable no matter what the weather does. And right now, qualified buyers can enjoy 60 months interest-free financing on a new home comfort system. Visit nopaybryant.com to find a Delaware Valley dealer near you.
Bryant.
Whatever it takes.
Hey, it's Cuz. Are you tired of supply chain issues? Well, Spa, Hearth, and Home has the tubs. That's right, truckloads of hot tubs and swim spas in stock right now. And with Spa, Hearth, and Home's unbeatable pricing, 5-star service, quick delivery, you're going to be at home watching the game from your new hot tub in no time. Visit their showroom today. See over 30 models on display. Route 38 in Maple Shade, online, spahearthandhome.com. The tubs are back, baby.
Listen to 97.5 The Fanatic everywhere. On Alexa at 975thefanatic.com, the Fanatic app, and now on Odyssey.
Hey guys, kick off week 1 with FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge, America's #1 sports book. Join today to get $150 in free bets, guaranteed when you place your first $5 bet. Sign up with promo code Bob to get in on the action. Turn game day into payday all season long. You make that $5 bet, you get $150 in free bets. Well, what are you going to do? Well, you can do anything you want. You can bet the Eagles against Detroit. You can look to get the running game going with maybe a Miles Sanders bet of over in yardage or over in touchdowns. Maybe you like Jalen Hurts. Well, you can bet on more than just the final score. Wager on everything from touchdowns to total yards to catches. You can even combine your bets for a chance to add a bigger payout with a same-game parlay. So don't fumble your chance for $150 in free bets. Win or lose, use promo code Bob. Make every moment more with FanDuel, the official sportsbook partner of the NFL. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $10 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable free bets that expire 14 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
The Sixers and their fan base hang out here every morning on the John Kincade Show.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Hello? John Kincade Show on the Fanatic. Appreciate you being here today. The Philly Pretzel Factory bringing you the Friday edition of the John Kincade Show here. Taking over the show, Philly Pretzel Factory trays are always the right call. Find your store at phillypretzelfactory.com. Philly Pretzel Factory is the official soft pretzel of the Philly sports fan. And now you know how you can sometimes remember smells? Bob says the best smell for him is the turkey cooking in the house. He thinks it's the best smell in a house.
Greatest smell ever.
I think the smell of soft pretzels hot is one of the.
That's really good too.
I think is one of my. Like I would put that. I think I'm putting that above the turkey. I love the
Bath and Body Works needs to do a candle of that.
See, I can't go in those stores.
Oh, too much overload?
No, there's the lavender.
Oh, okay.
The lavender makes me it's like I got stung by a bee. It's terrible.
Well, if they made a candle of that, I'm sure
I would love it. I could bring it home and I'll put it on.
Mm-hmm.
I like the slow cooking of when my mom would be making her sauce on a tomato sauce with the meatballs and the sausage and everything inside it, and she would just have that simmering all day long. That smell in the house was one of my favorites.
Yeah.
Betty not there to do that anymore. She's not.
No, you can
around.
take it over, John.
No. I don't
not
know how
hard.
to do it. Yeah.
Making pasta sauce is easy.
You really got to man up on your cooking because I think you'd be good at it.
Olivia has the recipes.
Oh yeah,
she's got the big ones that her grandmother passed on to her. But she's at Temple and she didn't give a damn about us.
No, she took the recipes with her to Temple.
No, she's got them upstairs.
She has them in lock and key.
Well, go get them.
She's got them upstairs. I don't really feel like I just don't.
I'm not walking upstairs.
I'm getting more adventuresome. I'm going to get more adventuresome. The Landis Block and Tony Marzano, they'll be breaking ground next week on our new patio. So then I'm going to be buying the grill. So Bob will be my consultant on the grill purchase because I am going to do the end of the season grill purchase, which I was warned about by 2 listeners with the same warning. That these end of the season grill purchases, that sometimes these grills sit outside all year long and then they sell them. So don't get one from the front of a store.
Get one boxed.
Get one boxed. So that is the warning. And I appreciate our listeners. They very much, Bob, keep the same thing going. The idea that, you need to try. Just get more adventuresome and
because
try.
it seems like, does Christina like cooking?
No, she hates cooking. In fact, she hates it.
Yeah.
She does not like it. I sort of like it.
Odd.
Which it is. What's odd?
Neither one of you like
No,
cooking.
neither one of us.
Usually in a household, you'll have
somebody
one that
wants
likes
to
or
cook.
both like or whatever.
No. And the thing is, I enjoy it when I take on a process like that. I do.
It's rewarding.
I do enjoy it.
Exactly why you should grab a recipe
and just try
follow it, and then you'll be like, wow, I can do this.
I can put this together. So.
Yeah, you can try new things, John.
I can.
Man up your cooking
now,
game.
Man up, I don't understand what manning up is.
Yeah.
That is the man up is a weird sort of a term, sort of a little strange.
I think it means put them on the table.
Put them on the table when it comes to cooking, John. Saute those onions.
Just be careful with the knife.
Yeah, and just Emerald is a prime example of a man who put it on the table.
Yeah.
Pat, you don't seem
Bobby
like
Flay.
the type
He was
to be. See,
screaming,
Bobby
bam.
Flay is one of my idols.
When it went on the
I love
table.
Bobby Flay.
Yeah,
I watched an episode. That's funny. I watched an episode yesterday of Beat Bobby Flay. So for people that don't know, you have 2 people that have a cook-off against each other. He gives them an item that they have to use cooking. The winner of that then faces off against him. And they get to name what they're going to cook, what they're going to cook against Bobby Flay.
Do they have judges that then judge whether his is better or theirs
yes,
is better?
and then they have judges who don't know which is which.
Oh, okay, good.
And they judge. And yesterday's cooking recipe was jambalaya.
There you go.
Okay?
Good job saying it right.
Jambalaya.
There you go.
Yeah.
And
Bobby
won.
Bobby won, yeah, because the other guy
Does he
overcooked
always
his
win?
rice and stuff. I got to go 80% of the time he wins, yeah.
Okay, that's good, though.
It is amazing watching what these people can do in a kitchen. I mean, phenomenal.
I've drawn a conclusion from interacting with our audience on air, off air, this whole off season, and even some of my co-hosts. Jalen Hurts is not going to win any doubters over, no matter what he does in the Lions game. This is a completely no-win situation for him against the Lions. Nobody's going to come in who's a Jalen Hurts detractor on Monday. If they go out and they do put 30 points up on the board, he's got 2 passing touchdowns, rushing touchdown, no interceptions. He throws for 275 yards or whatever it is. Nobody's going to come in Monday and go, I was wrong on Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts has changed my opinion of him. And that's one of the things is that I wonder how long the Jalen Hurts doubters, how much are they going to have to see? What is going to be the acid test for them to change their opinion on Hurts? Bob, you and I are still on the fence. We neither one of us have thrown in the towel on him. But how much is it going to take you to being a supporter? How much are you going to have to see? Like, is it going to be our trip to Arizona or maybe like, the bye week when they've played 6 games? Because that's sort of what I'm looking at. How do they look after 6 games?
I don't put a time on it like that, John. To me, it's just it'll be the eye test. It could be later. It could be sooner. It could be right at that 6 games. It's going to be, okay, he can do this, and knowing it. Like, okay, I see now he can do that. Or, oh, geez, he still can't do that. Or he stinks at this, and he's not the guy. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know when it will click for me, but when it does, I'll know.
So you'll know.
Yeah, and you're right. You make a great point, and I hadn't thought of it. There's nothing he can do against this Lions team that's going to make anybody go over the top. He could poop. Put it this way: if he has a great game, he can poop. If he has a great game, I don't think people that are like, will go overboard about him having a great game. If he has a bad game, I think the people that are will have no problem going overboard saying he's not the guy.
No, I'm not going to be that guy.
You're not that guy?
I'm not that guy.
Can I get you a shirt?
Yeah, get me a shirt. XL, please.
On the Fanatic, please.
But, if he does have a good game, people will go, well, it's just the Lions. You're supposed to have good games.
Exactly.
So I agree with you there. The things that will make me maybe doubt if I'm wrong are not things that show up in a stat sheet.
Expound on that a little bit.
It's throwing guys open. It's making the right reads. It's not missing guys.
So stats don't. It's not necessarily stats. It's how he chooses to attack.
Yeah, is he hanging in the pocket and not relying on his legs when things get tough? Is he doing all those little things that are necessary? Is he throwing across the middle of the field? He threw across the middle of the field last year, I think only 10% of the time, and the league average is 22%. So that's a glaring hole in his game. Is if he starts hitting A.J. Brown on crossing slants and A.J. Brown is able to take one to the house, that's a positive sign. I'm not going to go overboard. He's not going to win me over with one game, but I'm also not going to pile on if it's I'm not going to dance and go, oh, yeah, he's not the guy, because that's not fun.
You moving, Pat? I mean, is anything, nothing moves your opinion?
No, nothing.
Not in the
game.
Lions game.
In this game, no, nothing.
What if it gets to Game 6? What if they were to get to Game 6 and they're 5-1 at the
at that
bye
point,
week?
yeah, because he's probably looked pretty good in some games. But, last year he looked really good against the Falcons. It was the one game that I can think back to where he was like hitting guys in stride, and he kind of looked apart a little bit, but I was still hesitant to go, okay, that's my quarterback. But there's not a lot he can do. With Jamie, though, that's kind of where I lean too. He can do a lot if he starts hitting guys in stride, if he starts showing off more arm strength, if he starts the timing and the decision making. But I'm still not going to buy into, okay, that's it after one game.
Yeah,
and it doesn't matter who the opponent would be. It's one game.
I don't think anybody should move their opinion that drastically on one game. But I thought Bob was very coherent there with the idea that if it's a bad game on Sunday, it's going to be fire alarms are going to be going off.
Yeah, I think people will bug out.
I think they'll totally bug out.
Yeah, and
it's almost deserved.
So.
Yeah, it would be almost deserved.
I mean, it's the Detroit Lions we're talking about. They're one of the historic losers of this league.
The storyline will be, here we go again, another slow start to the season because they did, Test Charmin or whatever is
you're the slogan
guy. A little too soft with the preseason.
Yeah.
Sounds like, by the way, Jason Kelsey thinks training camp's too soft.
Well, he was out hurt anyway. What does he know?
No, but I think he thinks it's too soft. I think he's observed training camps.
He should go through it, and then he can talk.
He's been through enough training camps.
Well, he wasn't through this one, so he can't call it soft.
He doesn't.
And I'm totally kidding.
I don't think he.
This is his 4th coach.
Yeah.
I mean.
How about that?
Yeah,
I never thought of that.
I mean, he's been through 4 different kind of training camps.
Mark Schlereth joins us at the top of the hour. We'll hear from Stink as he gets ready to be the color analyst on the Fox broadcast this Sunday. Staples stores are a new world of possible. They've got innovative tools for small business, remote workers, and learners. You can explore more at your local Staples store or visit staplesconnect.com. In Cooney's Corner, a lot more to be seen on the field.
Now, let's see what's in Cooney's Corner.
Lots more.
Yeah, look, I said yesterday that I really like what Jonathan Gannon has done off the field, the way he's related to his players, the way they have bought into him. It really seems like they are on the same page when it comes to all of that. And when you are on the same page with that, it's easier to teach. It's easier to implement what you want to implement because you have guys believing. Is it crazy to say that there may be a lot of games this year where the Eagles have a coaching advantage going into the game, and that's the reason I bring this up is twofold. One, 6 times this year the Eagles are going to face a head coach that is new to his team.
That's kind of wild.
And that doesn't count Dan Campbell Sunday, which is amazing.
Right. So
that's a great advantage.
I think, and John, what made me think of it was what you brought up, the old intangible, or not intangibles, but the old checklist of, Eagles offense versus Detroit defense. Who gets the check mark? So if you go to coaching, in those 6 games alone, because they're first-time coaches with their teams, you would assume that Nick Sirianni is going to have the advantage.
Not to mention, why do you have a new coach, Bob? You tend to have a bad team. Because you have a bad team.
Exactly.
And that could very well be.
So 6 times this year, Nick Sirianni may have an advantage. When you look at other teams, Mike McCarthy with Dallas, the Giants, Ron Rivera's a good coach with the Redskins, with Washington, but
Commanders.
Do you look at it as altogether not taking a specific opponent? But do you look at it that maybe throughout the year, Nick Sirianni is going to be an advantage for you in the coaching position, no matter who the Eagles are playing against?
Absolutely not.
Really? Okay.
You answered that defiantly.
Well, there's on those 6 times, would you give him the check mark or no?
No. I still have questions about Nick. I mean, like, if he comes out and doesn't look the part this year, that's going to look like a foolish statement. We don't know.
Okay, we don't give grades, but if you were sort of last year, your feeling on Sirianni, 0 to 10.
Basically like an A. So what's that?
Like
an 8,
okay,
half,
so
or 9?
An A. Well then,
but that's only because he took something away from himself and changed.
Right. Okay.
And look, I didn't expect them to be a good football team last year. They were slightly better than I thought. I can't, laud you and throw a ticker tape parade for you.
Okay. I'm not going that far.
No, I'm just saying year 1. Year 2, I still have a lot of questions.
Yeah.
I can't give him the advantage over anyone yet.
Wow, okay, that's why I posted out there.
I mean, just because you're a rookie head coach doesn't mean you're a bad head coach.
You don't think he has an advantage over Dan Campbell?
I didn't say bad.
Not
I'm
bad.
saying, and that's my question. I'm glad you're answering like that. That was my question. Does he have an advantage?
Maybe. I
Okay.
can't go 6 for 6 on rookie head coaches.
Okay.
An advantage? Nick Sirianni, is he an advantage?
Could it not be?
I think it is too.
Wait. But the way Pat said it wasn't
Pat's very hesitant.
I am.
I'm Ron Burgundy?
Yeah, no, I mean, because last year he's a rookie head coach, and I'm sure teams thought the same thing about him, and then he ended up taking the team to the playoffs. So you can't necessarily look past the guy, but at the same time, the butterflies, the nervous energy, under the bright lights, your first NFL game, it's got to get in your head, right? I mean, so I don't want to look past them, but at the same time, yeah, you should be able to beat rookie head coaches.
There's going to be a ton of people at the ton of Eagles
But
fans.
like one of these 6 might be the new Brandon Staley or the new Sean McVay or the new Kyle Shanahan. You know what I mean? It's like I can't put Nick in a class of one of these hot shot new head coaches.
That was my hesitation.
Yeah, like one of those guys might be great.
Okay.
I don't know who it is, but somebody's going to be the darling.
Well,
if it comes down, let me ask you this. Let me put it another way. If it comes down to a close game,
Mike McCarthy, though, he gets 2 for 2.
Yeah, and coaching becomes one of the intangibles, how confident are you in Sirianni? Wow, you're not okay. That says it all. Yeah.
Well, I can't say that I'm confident.
Yeah.
How about this? I'm optimistic.
Yeah, I'm optimistic. That's the best way to put it. I'm not
I can't say that I'm
confident.
confident on Nick yet, but I'm optimistic.
I like that he removed himself and he's overseeing everything.
Yeah, because
I do like that.
And another reason I brought it up was because I was thinking of it yesterday that all year long we haven't, or this preseason, we haven't really talked about our confidence level in Sirianni.
No.
We've talked about different things about him and what he does and how he does it and if we agree or disagree. But confidence level in Sirianni is interesting, and I think everybody's pretty much lukewarm.
I keep hearing this. We got a few of our listeners checking in here going, John, if it's if they go out today, if they go out Sunday and wet the bed, he said you better be more alarmed than just shrugging it off. It will be the final nail in the coffin of the Jalen Hurts administration here in Philadelphia.
Wow.
That's really bold.
No, I mean, there's really plenty. Bold. There's 16 other games to salvage.
And there's a lot of teams that lose week 1.
I mean, Matthew Stafford looked like dog crap last night.
Yeah,
so
he really did. So you don't
shows you what a good offensive line can do.
There we go. All right, we got plenty coming your way. Remember the Fanatic pregame show starting Sunday, 9 a.m. You get Pat Egan at 9.
Hello.
Pat covered in, dipping sauce and all kinds of things? What?
Maybe. Yeah, you got to show up and find out.
Be listening. And then the Fanatic pregame starting at 10 a.m. from Timeout on Pine.
Yeah, looking forward to it.
Jamie's a little obsessed
Huntington
already
Valley.
with the delicious, all the.
Yeah, I mean, the first thing I did when I found out where we were going to be was check out their menu.
Yeah, it's going to be so much fun. I can't wait. I love early morning Sundays on
Setting
football.
the fantasy lineups, looking at the spreads.
I like getting up 6:30, 7 o'clock, going for a walk, having a cup of coffee, and then getting out to see Pat starting at 9 o'clock at Timeout on Pine. That's going to be a great, great day.
All right, well, for the second year in a row, Jamie, Nick Sirianni's done something, and you're very proud of him.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Sounds like you are proud of him.
I am. I was so proud that I
You're
wrote
a very lukewarm person today.
Well, it's the uncertainty
you're
of week one.
waffling a little bit to me, I think.
No, I am. For the second year in a row, the Eagles have come to week one with a fully healthy roster. I think that's commendable. When you look around the league, there's a ton of big injuries. I mean, just look at the Tampa Bay Bucks. They get the Cowboys on Sunday, and their interior of their line is shredded. And
3.
Yeah, and I'm sure Tom Brady's going, oh, crap. I'm 45 years old. Ryan Jensen's out. 2 other, my other guards are out. Oh, crap. Giselle's going to kill me. So an injury can just derail a season. And for it to happen in training camp is the most disheartening thing about the NFL. And for the second year in a row, he's only been here 2 years. 2 for 2 with a healthy roster. We'll see if the results of camp, manifest in their play, poor tackling, sloppiness, all that. But if it doesn't, hat tip to you, sir. Kudos, because having a healthy roster week one is incredible.
But if it doesn't,
then I'll bitch and moan.
For the second consecutive year, we'll learn that.
That maybe you need to ramp it up some.
Maybe you need to actually practice.
Yeah, but if it doesn't, he's got the right formula. Because,
I think it's fair.
Yeah,
it's a very fair assessment.
It's a war of attrition in the NFL. So starting out fully healthy is an advantage that a lot of teams don't have right now. So it's exciting.
I think it's exciting, but I'll withhold the judgment because last year
the right to bitch and moan.
Last year they looked fantastic. Week one.
Oh yeah, great opening
and then they
drive.
crapped the bed and go 2-5 because they played a bad team week one and
took advantage.
They took advantage. Now I applaud them for taking advantage of the bad team.
Sure. And part of this being healthy might just be that they're a younger core now. Post Super Bowl, those 2 years following, you're an older, aging roster. So part of that the injury stuff might go hand in hand with the youth movement here.
Utes?
Yeah, the 2 Utes. But maybe not. Maybe it's just Nick Sirianni handles his players right.
We have Mark Schlereth coming up. He will do the game on Fox. He is the Fox analyst. I've already gotten the thumbs up, so he is awake and he's ready to go, and he will be joining us coming up. We'll have a chance to talk to Stink as the Eagles get ready for their opener. You'll see it on Fox, and we look forward to having you here with us to talk about it on Monday morning. Want to make an appointment this morning for 8 o'clock. We have a special announcement of a very special opportunity for you to hang with us. And I'm just going to give you a little hint. You're going to have to pack a bag if you want to do it. So be here at 8 o'clock this morning for that big announcement. All coming up on the John Kincade Show. Football's finally here. And the John Kincade Show here on 97.5 The Fanatic. I know the BetPark Sportsbook and Casino app has everything that I could ever want in a digital casino and sportsbook. You can bet on the BetParks app with me now, the only casino and sportsbook that I'm recommending to you. I love the Eagles on Sunday. I've already wagered. I've already laid the points. I also have wagered before the season started. You can still get this in. I bet the Eagles over 9.5 wins, bet the Eagles over 10.5 wins, and I bet the Eagles to win the NFC East. In other words, I'm feeling really good about it. You could join the BetParks app with a $750 risk-free bet. As long as you're 21 in Pennsylvania or New Jersey, your bet will be refunded in site credit should you lose. But there's even something better. For new and existing customers, and you can jump on this one too. They're giving you 50 points this weekend with the Eagles. Yep, even odds. So you bet 50, up to $50, you can win 50 as long as you take the Eagles plus 50. This is great. BetParks app has stuff like this every week. Got to be 21 in Pennsylvania or Jersey. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The John Kincade Show.
Say it. I'll say it. Loser, putz, dork, doof. dink, schmo, dingus, goober.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate through the site within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. Just go to this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet Harper, teammate at Truist. Hello. She was born to care and always had your back. Like the time her friend's bumper car took a gnarly hit. Oh no! His retainer went flying, but Harper caught it before it got crushed. Today, Harper's a teammate at Truist, the bank with Truist One checking. With no overdraft fees, a $100 negative balance buffer, and automatic upgrades, Truist One checking has your back too. When you start with care, you get a different kind of bank. $100 negative balance buffer. Eligibility requirements apply. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
Cigars are not a safe alternative to cigarettes. Looking for a premium smoke? Then welcome to the world of Al Capone cigars, where we're keeping it real. Using only premium natural leaf wrappers, Al Capones are hand-rolled for a unique look and smooth flavor. From mellow to bold to the rich flavor of sweet cognac, Al Capone cigars stand out. Elevate your style with Al Capone My Way. Find us at AlCaponeCigar.com. That's AlCaponeCigar.com.
Football fans, the first Sunday of the NFL season is here. And DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL, is giving new customers a can't-miss offer to celebrate the return of football and the NFL season. Right now, new customers can bet just $5 and get $200 in free bets instantly. Plus, everyone can experience the thrill of DraftKings early win promotion. It's simple. Bet on an NFL team to win, and if your team leads by 10 at any point during the game, you get paid instantly, even if your team loses. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code FANATIC to get $200 in free bets instantly when you place a $5 bet this Sunday. That's code FANATIC, only at DraftKings Sportsbook. Must be 21 or older, Pennsylvania only. Bonus issued as free bets. One early win token issued at opt-in. Moneyline bets only. Deposit and wagering restrictions apply. Eligibility and terms at DraftKings.com/football terms. In partnership with Meadows Racetrack and Casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is Kirk Herbstreit, and this season I'll be calling Thursday Night Football exclusively on Prime Video alongside Al Michaels. You heard it right. 15 TNF games will be live only on Prime Video, and we've got advanced stats, multiple broadcasts, and more. This new chapter of TNF kicks off Thursday, September 15, when the Chiefs host the Chargers. Not yet a Prime member? Go to Amazon.com/Prime Video. The Prime Night of Football only on Prime Video. Restrictions apply. See Amazon.com/Amazon Prime for details.
Hey, I'm Jackie, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is the chicken. It is golden brown, so juicy, so delicious. It's the perfect savory start to my day.
Hey, I'm Matt, and the little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is the freshly baked, flaky, buttery biscuit. When I take a bite, it's kind of like, crispy, soft, crispy. Crispy outside, soft interior, crispy chicken. There's really nothing like it.
Start your day with the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit, available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real Chick-fil-A guests paid for their testimonials.
I wanted to know why some people who get COVID-19 get it so bad. I found out it may be because they have a high risk factor, such as heart disease, diabetes, being overweight, smoking, and asthma. Even if symptoms feel mild, these factors can increase your risk of COVID-19 turning severe. So if you're at high risk and test positive, there are things you can do, like asking your healthcare provider if an authorized oral treatment is right for you. Learn about an option at treatcovid19.com. This message is sponsored by Pfizer.
The New Jersey Transit Police Department reminds you that we all need to work together to keep our transit system safe. Be alert and aware of your surroundings. If something doesn't feel right, it probably isn't. Report suspicious activity to 1-888-TIPS-NJT or text your report to NJTPD. New Jersey Transit urges you to help us keep our transit system safe. Report suspicious activity to 1-888-TIPS-NJT or text your report to NJTPD.
A new Dick's Sporting Goods warehouse sales store is now open in Cherry Hill at the Plaza at Cherry Hill. Get ready to save up to 70% off thousands of items from your favorite athletic brands. Check out can't-miss deals for the entire family, including tees, tanks, shorts, leggings, footwear, golf apparel, and more. Plus, new styles arrive weekly, so there's always more from the best brands. Check out your new Dick's Sporting Goods warehouse sales store for the grand opening celebration this weekend in Cherry Hill at the Plaza at Cherry Hill.
Hey guys, Bob Cooney here, and this is the Game Plan for Victory, brought to you by Live Casino and Hotel Philadelphia. Well, the game plan for the Eagles against the Detroit Lions this Sunday isn't all that complicated, really, as they're facing quite an inferior opponent. That being said, my game plan for a win totally steers to the offensive side of the ball, as I think the defense will have little trouble containing Jared Goff and the Detroit Lions offense. The game plan, I believe, for Coach Nick Sirianni should be a variety of passes. Yeah, short passes to the receivers, short passes to the running backs. Use the athleticism of your offensive line. Once you do that, Miles Sanders is going to break off a couple of long, if not a couple, maybe a few long runs. And this game plan is brought to you by Live Casino and Hotel Philadelphia. What's your game plan this weekend? Need a game plan for a winning weekend? Live Casino and Hotel has you covered. With world-class gaming, luxury hotel accommodations, and premier dining and entertainment. Check out multiple Grammy-nominated and Emmy Award-winning actor, director, and comedian Craig Ferguson perform tonight at Live Casino. Head to Sports and Social this Sunday to watch the game. Enjoy giveaways, contests, and food and drink specials every game at Live Casino and Hotel. Every game. For more info on what's happening at Live, visit livecasinophilly.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station, home of the most entertaining sports talk in Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
This crew always says thanks for listening, and we actually mean it. The John Kincade Show continues here on 97.5 The Fanatic and streaming on the 97.5 The Fanatic app.
97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
You made it to Eagles game week. And you know that Football Fridays on The Fanatic are presented by PumpManPhilly.com. If you need a water pump expert for your facility for 24/7 emergency repair or pump replacement, count on Pumpman Philly. The guys to know to fix your flow. And you know if you have to have your flow fixed, you want to make sure that you do that. You want to make sure you get that fixed. We are very excited. We're going to be joined by Mark Schlereth from Fox Sports to discuss the Eagles opener. And it is an opener where, much like last year, do you like opening with the bad team? Do you like opening with the softer opponent?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, it is.
Yeah, because they didn't play in the preseason much. So, like, there's still some rust to knock off. There's still, look at the Rams last night. They were kind of a mess. I want to ease into things. You don't dive right into the freezing cold water.
I don't care either way. I like to get a gauge on where you are. No, I'm just saying. I don't mind getting a gauge of where you are. You go out, say you beat Detroit 44-6. What does it really tell you? You could be in that kind of bus.
Are you learning anything?
Yeah, but how many bad teams blow out teams 44-6? That probably tells you you're on the right track.
Sure. I either way, it doesn't matter. It's a me thing come opening week to see how I am. I don't care who the opponent is. Hello? Is this on?
What's wrong?
I don't know.
I stopped talking and nobody answered.
I just want to. I view this as a preseason. When you look at Andy Reid's teams,
then nobody's going to play. You mean the second team?
But like even September for Andy Reid, who does a harder camp than they do here, is usually fairly mediocre. And then once October, November, December hits, they're a well-oiled machine. So I just think most teams are off the first 3 weeks of the year anyway. Stafford and Allen Robinson last night looked like they never played football together before. And they have
bench Allen Robinson towards the end of that game?
I don't know. I fell asleep late in the third quarter.
I saw somebody asking on Twitter.
But I just think there's a chemistry that needs to be built.
How do you build chemistry though?
You ease into it. You can't force chemistry.
Ease into it?
Yeah.
Isn't that what like training camps for and everything like that?
I don't want to play the Buffalo Bills week 1. I'll take the Detroit Lions.
Yeah, I mean, but the chemistry, like last night we talked about with Matthew Stafford. Where's I know you might not have the chemistry built up, but don't you have to find the guy? Like if A.J. Brown isn't targeted, if I put A.J. Brown targeted 5.5 times on Sunday, over under.
I would take the over.
Is that too low?
I'd beg for the over.
Is that too low?
No, it's probably about right of a line.
5.5?
Maybe 6.5. I mean,
5.5 targets. I mean, there's a lot of people to target.
Yeah, maybe a little low.
Look, I said last year that I wanted Devontae Smith targeted double-digit times all the time.
He was a man alone last year.
You did say that.
Yeah. These two, I need targeted a combined 20 times. Yeah, I'll go 20 times. 12 for one, 8 the other, 10, whatever it is, yeah.
By the way, the Temple football home opener tomorrow. The Owls battle Lafayette tomorrow at 2 at Lincoln Financial Field. Kids tickets are only $10 on game day. Visit owlstix.com. Pat, you will be down there with Tunis, right?
I will be, yeah.
Wake and cake tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Okay, good. So the wake and bake era is really something that they know about in Denver, where my man Mark Schlereth lives, works, breathes. But on Sunday, we will have Stink doing the game on Fox, and he joins us on the Comcast Business Hotline because every day in business is a big day. Let Comcast Business keep you ready for what's next. And, Mark, you know what it's like, and we used to do shows together many, many times. On the eve of football season, you were bouncing off walls. You were ready to go.
There ain't no question. I'm the same way right now, Johnny. I mean, I'm ready to roll right now. Last night was a great night. We got back into Detroit last night, and as a crew, we just kind of celebrated, hung out together, watched the game. I mean, it was, and not the game was any good, but the company was great. The company was great. We loved it last night. It was awesome.
How excited do you think Eagles fans should be about the team they've put together that you've been studying and looking at? How improved are they from the roster you saw, and you did multiple games last year with the Eagles?
Yeah. You know what? Number one, they were a great running team last year. I thought they were the best offensive line in football last year. I thought they were physical. I thought the things they did last year were great. And then you look at what they've done. Zach Pascal is a guy that's going to – what a great addition he is to the wide receiving core. A.J. Brown, unbelievable addition to the wide receiving core. And then you look at what they've done on the defensive side of the ball. Just getting Graham back is huge. That's huge. The guy is a great, not a good football player, but a great football player. And then you get guys like White at the linebacker position, who is a really good player. Hassan Reddick, if you use him correctly, because I think he's a great pass rusher. Had 23.5 sacks the last couple of years. A really good pass rusher. You go out and get James Bradbury, to me, to be opposite of Darius Slay. I mean, you look at the way they have constructed this, and then I will tell you this. Like the last couple of years, I've gone and done several New Orleans games. C.J. Gardner-Johnson is one of my favorite players. Just one of my favorite players to watch. I think he's a phenomenal young player, unbelievable in the box. And I'll tell you this. Traveling around the league, talking to defensive coordinators, we always talk about pass rush, and we talk about scheme, and then we talk about, cornerback, a shutdown cornerback, and we talk about safeties. We talk about the guys that are probably linchpin players that don't get credit and don't get paid. It's the nickel corner. And I know they want CJ to play safety and all that stuff, but his ability to play in the box, to play the run, at the cornerback position, to be that guy that can stop that and still have unbelievable coverage skills, unbelievable blitz skills. The dude is not a good football player. That dude is a great football player. He's one of my favorite players. And the fact that all of a sudden, I don't know why that he was a tradable asset. I haven't studied New Orleans like I've studied Philadelphia, but I'm just telling you from my perspective, that dude is not good. He is a great football player. And all of a sudden he's on the Eagles. It just is, it's one of those things that's mind-boggling to me. What an unbelievable addition by the Eagles.
Hey, Mark, the Eagles were a team offensively of extremes last year. First 7 games, pass-happy. Last 10 games, very run-heavy. How best would you utilize this offensive line this year if you were Nick Sirianni? Did we lose him?
I think you left him.
Yeah, I lost you guys. You cut out.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. I was asking you about the offensive line. Last year they were run-heavy pass-happy first 7 games, run-happy last 10. If you were Nick Sirianni with this offensive line, how would you use that offensive line best?
Well, the first and foremost, like, they are uniquely built. We talked about this last year. You're uniquely built in your ability to be maulers because they can maul you. I mean, they've got size, they've got strength, they can come off the ball with Dickerson and Mailata and Johnson and Kelsey, but they can get to the edge. So in the West Coast offense, we call it the transportation series. And that's anything you pitch outside, like, hey man, we're taking out, like we're going full, we're going truck, we're going trailer, we're going taxi, so we name it all that. Yeah, it's all transportation series, and it means we're getting pullers outside the tackle box. So it's kind of the pin and pull stuff. And the fact that you have, a Jason Kelsey, who is a phenomenal player inside and can get out and run at 35 or 36. And then I'm watching Cam Jurgens this preseason. And I'm like, oh, Jason Kelsey, I'd have elbow surgery. That doesn't bode well. And I'm watching a rookie that looks like, I don't want to say, hey man, he looks identical to Jason Kelsey because Jason Kelsey is not a good player; he's a great player. But then I'm like, you haven't missed a beat. This kid can run. This kid can move. He's out there mauling people. He's out there in water. Like, that's really hard. Like, being outside the numbers, anything you get outside the tackle box, I always call that being out in the water, right? That's like you're treading water out there. There's those little guys who run around. Those little guys are making you miss. They make you look like fools, right? I'm like, anytime I had a pull, I'd be like, oh shoot, I got to be outside the tackle box. I'm going to get embarrassed. Like, that dude, like Jason Kelsey, is sticking on people and he's burying them, and he's a backup. Like, I would run the crap out of the ball, open up my play action stuff, and I classify play action 2 different ways. I classify it as run action, the stuff where you're really, it looks 100% like run, and you're boot keep, and you're getting outside the tackle box for a quarterback. You give them kind of a run pass option. That to me is run. That to me is play action run. And then there's play pass stuff, right? And that's the drop back stuff that you want to operate in. And you want to operate in that world as much as you possibly can, because that makes the defense have to be honest. That makes them have to be true. That makes them have to play everything. And so I would live in that world as much as I possibly could live in that world as you're continuing to find out, what Jalen Hurts is. And listen, man, like, you and I, none of us really know. There were games. I called that Eagles Giants game last year where it was like, hey, we're gonna try to pass, and the Giants aren't any good. And they got beat. Like, that's not who you are. That's not the way you're constructed. So I think wisdom for me says, let's play to the way we're constructed, and slowly but surely bring Hurts along at 61.3% pass completion last year with that running game. He was one of the last guys in the league from a completion percentage standpoint. So we need that to be a lot better with the way we run the ball, and that's where I would lean, and I would continue to grow him up that way.
Yeah, Mark, there might not be a player with more pressure on him this year in the league than Jalen Hurts, because it's a loaded roster around him. There's no doubt some improvements need to be made in certain areas of the game. One of those areas is throwing across the middle of the field. What would you say, in your opinion, is the thing is most crucial for him to take that next step this year?
Yeah, I just think from a confidence standpoint, it's easy when you split the field in half and you boot out. You have those half-field flood reads and things of that nature. High-low stuff. And listen, everybody wants to make this complicated. Here's what I find fascinating about football: it's the juxtaposition of simplicity and complexity all at the same time. That's what's fascinating about football to me, because it's a very simple game. At the same time, it's a very complex game. And so when I look at Jalen Hurts, it really comes down to continuing to mature and developing into an anticipatory thrower versus a sight thrower. Young quarterbacks tend to be sight throwers. And what I mean by a sight thrower is they wait for a dude to get out of his break. They see that he's open, and then they push the ball down the field. And when you're a sight thrower, you're always late. It's just the way it is because you're not timing that route or that route combination. You're not getting it out of your hand before that guy comes out of his break. And the thing about that is, one, it gives the defense opportunity to break on the ball when you're a sight thrower. Number two, you're always just a touch late. And when you're a touch late, you have to overpower the football. And when you have to overpower the football, that's when it doesn't come out of your hand naturally. That's when it's like a pitcher who's overthrowing. A pitcher, if you're a righty and you're overthrowing, you're either high and outside with your pitches or you pull them and hold the ball longer, and then you're low and away. Because you aren't like your body is ahead of your arm. And that's what happens with sight throwers. Their body's a little ahead of their arm, and therefore they feel like, I got to really, pull my head, and I really got to let this thing eat. And that's when inaccuracies happen. That's when, balls get batted down. That's when picks happen. And that, to me, is the biggest part is continuing to develop to be that anticipatory thrower when you're playing out of the pocket.
Mark, you're one of those guys working with over the years, and you would say to me, John, don't listen to what the coach says. Like I would put too much credence in what coaches say in press conferences, things like that. It's on the field, it's the players and everything. You get to sit down in meetings with Nick Sirianni, with opposing coaches. Does Nick Sirianni fit the suit? Does he, when you're talking the game with Nick Sirianni, are you confident that this guy is ready to take the year 2 jump, that he's ready to go next level, and that they've sort of got the coaching staff roles figured out? How excited are you to talk to him and get to go over the game plan and everything?
I love it. I've had so much fun with Nick, so much fun with Jonathan Gannon, so much fun with your coaching staff. And I get it, from the opening press conference on, it wasn't necessarily a great press conference and the whole, rock, scissors, papers, let's go. Like all the stuff that we made fun of. And, I, of course, made fun of Nick in the meetings the first time I met with him. And because that's what I do, you know how I am.
Yes.
He was freaking awesome. And understands, like, not only everybody understands football, like everybody gets, like everybody runs the same crowd. We try to, inside the business, we try to make it really, this is really hard, right? It's not that hard. You got to have great players. They have great players. And you got to put your players in positions to win. But I have been nothing but impressed with the coaching staff that he has put together, with Nick, not only his knowledge of the game, but how he wants to operate as a head coach. And I have found him engaging. I have found him intelligent. Same thing with Jonathan Gannon. And last year there's just a lot of people that are like, well, Jonathan Gannon, he's not Gannon's not blitzing enough, and he's playing too vanilla, and he's doing this and he's doing that. And then you start breaking it down and looking at what he has to work with, and you're like, okay, well, you know what? There's a reason they went out and upgraded that defense this year. There's a reason. They were 31st in the league as far as sacks are concerned at 29. They've got one guy on the field that's just a shutdown guy in Darius Slay, who's a really good player. But, it was not being able to create enough pressure, staying away from him. There's a reason they played really good collectively team defense, but didn't make enough big plays. And I just find...
Mark, you led into my question with Jonathan Gannon. He has added players now, some playmakers and Hassan Reddick and all. How would you attack, if you were a defensive coordinator for the Philadelphia Eagles, with all these new additions? How would you attack offenses this year?
Well, I look at, obviously, you've got to be able to create pass rush. You've got to be able to create some of those opportunities. I think a big part of, like, what you're going to do is there isn't, like, to me, you look at what the way they're built right now, and we always talk about the complementary nature of football, right? And we're always talking offense to defense. It usually is when we talk about complementary nature. But I look at defense to defense, right? When you have corners that can sit and play some press man, where you can roll down a safety and create 8-man boxes and deter people from running, and you can still get coverage when you have two guys that you're not afraid to go, a cover 3, match or a cover 1 man-to-man. Well, it gives you opportunities to bring pressure. It gives you opportunities situationally to do things to where hey, we'll hold up if we do these things. So it opens up your entire playbook. And so I look at Jonathan Gannon, what he hasn't had in the past is something he can feel comfortable going, hey, man, in any situation, I can be diverse. Like that, you couldn't do that last year because you were afraid of getting beat over the top. Now you can go, hey, man, we can sit in the 3rd down and 6 and go, let's bring the house because we can hold up. Or let's play coverage. Let's play sticks because, we can rally and make tackles. So I think it just gives you the ability to be unpredictable. And I think that's what that personnel does for you.
Mark, another guy in town here that seems to be a lightning rod of either love or hate, there's not much gray area with him, is running back Miles Sanders. As an offensive lineman, sometimes you see some frustration of possibly him not hitting the proper hole. He dances and kind of goes for that home run play, but the home run play capability is there. As an offensive lineman, what do you see when you look at Miles Sanders?
Yeah, I think that's one of the things that I always think about from a running back. Man, I need a dude that erases some of the sins up front because that's ultimately that's what I want. I love the home run nature of a guy like Sanders, but you know what I really love? A dude that when I block it for 4 yards, he gets me 6. When I block it for 2, he gets me 4. When I don't block it well at all, he gets me +2. And those are the dudes to me that are of paramount importance. You got to have that guy. And so that's that at the running back spot. Like the fact that he played however many games he played last year. I know he missed some with injury, but the fact that guy, I think he was on IR 8, 9, and 10, weeks 8, 9, and 10 last year. The fact that guy, I don't think he scored a touchdown last year.
He did not. Yeah.
Yeah. And that to me is something that has to be rectified. And some of that is, I know you've got home run potential, but I don't care about home runs come, right? It's what we see in baseball right now. Dude, if you just put the ball in play, you're going to get some home runs along the way. But let's put the ball in play. Let's move runners over. Let's do things that are endemic of what baseball truly is. And you'll get numbers. But, now we just reward guys. Either if you hit 40 home runs or 35 home runs, we're going to reward you even if you have 200 strikeouts. It is perplexing to me the direction that's gone in. And what I need from a running back, more than the home run hit ability or the home run talent, I need a dude that grinds and keeps me on schedule. And that, to me, is of bigger importance.
All right, Stink, one false narrative you must dispel on the Sunday broadcast.
Okay.
It seems like the national media wants to say that Jalen Hurts is being attacked in this town and not receiving support. And I'm here to tell you, just like you, we do morning radio in this city. And that is exactly, I think it's patently false. I think there's almost not overwhelming support for him, but it's almost like if you criticize Jalen Hurts, you get criticized back. He's getting a lot of support here. He's just going to finally, I believe, just show us what he's all about this year. But it seems like that seems to be a narrative that he's under heavy criticism here, and I don't find that to be true at all. And doing this job, you're on the front lines, you hear it all the time.
Oh, constantly. And, here's the deal is we've got expectations.
Yes.
And you should. Philadelphia fan base has expectations. And one thing I love about Philly fans, I give Giant fans and New York fans grief all the time because New York fans think they're tough, right? I mean, they play the game, right? They're really tough. They are the most sensitive group of all the fan bases that I deal with. They are the most sensitive, softest group I deal with. It's unbelievable. They talk a good game, but then when you say something that's honest about their team, I mean, you want to talk about getting your panties in a wad. It's unbelievable. Philly fans are honest. Like they give their Eagles, they give their teams a hard time. If you walk in as an outsider and say, "Hey, man, this isn't good enough," they're like, "You damn right, it's not good enough." Stink. Like they'll protect their team, but if you're honest about their team, they have no hesitations, no qualms about going, "That's got to be better." And this is what I find about Philly fans is that they're holding their team accountable. They know that they're smart. They know that they're talented, and they know this is a make it or break it year because you got 2 first-rounders coming down the pike. Like if Jalen Hurts if he can't get it done, like we're going to move on. Hey, it was great knowing you, but that's where they are right now, and I find that refreshing.
I look forward to seeing you when you roll through Philadelphia this year, so I'm sure we'll catch you at one of these games this year. But Stink, always appreciate your time, and we'll see you Sunday on the television.
Sounds good, guys.
Thank you, brother. Love you.
Yep.
See you, man.
Thanks, Mark.
Mark Schlereth joined us on the Comcast Business Hotline. Every day in business is a big day. Comcast Business.
Man loves football.
He loves football, and he really loves the Eagles. He loves what he sees out of the Eagles. So
the Hurts answer was great, I thought.
It's a great answer. We'll talk more
That's
about
how I felt, and he was able to express it better.
Well, he's bigger than you. We'll divest of all the information of what we think we heard there and what you thought, too. And if you have a thought after hearing from Stink, too, you can join us at 610-632-0975. John Kincade Show on The Fanatic. Check out H&H Heating and Air Conditioning. I know that almost every member of our staff has done so. We were building a house. I wanted H&H Heating and Air Conditioning to come in and inspect our system before we closed. And then we set up the maintenance system. In fact, on Tuesday, they're going to be coming by to get our system ready for the winter ahead. Now, Jamie needed a new system, so he went and got a new system, had his old system replaced. Coach had his system break down on a Sunday afternoon, and H&H came and bailed him out. Look, we all getting through this summer heat, but now the winter cold's right around the corner. You want to get your system inspected from H&H Heating and Air Conditioning. It's DelcoHVAC.com on the web is how you find them. And what you're going to find is over 1,000 5-star ratings online. And you're going to get 3 more from the John Kincade Show. We love H&H. We love DelcoHVAC.com. They've got fantastic rebates and 0% financing available for you right now if you're a qualified buyer. Check out my friends, DelcoHVAC.com.
The John Kincade Show.
Oh, geez, look at the butt on that. Yeah, he must work out.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Today's show is brought to you by Philly Pretzel Factory, the official soft pretzel of the Philly sports fan.
Connecticut School of Broadcasting is now the CSB Media Arts Center. I'm Taylor Morgan, a proud CSB grad. The instruction from true media pros and the connections that I made spawned a career that's lasted more than 30 years. What you can learn in just 2 to 4 months at CSB Media Arts Center can set you on a whole new path. Train on site or online with classes in radio, TV, podcasting, video, all that is media. There's a campus in nearby Cherry Hill. Get your start. Visit GoCSB.com.
Hey, what's going on? My name is Rob Jenners, and I am a graduate of the Connecticut School of Broadcasting, which is now the CSB Media Arts Center. I've been living my dream in radio, production, and sports broadcasting for 20 years now, thanks to CSB with the nation's most successful sports broadcasting program. We're talking sports talk, play-by-play, color commentary, get trained and get coached by the pros in just 8 to 16 weeks with a campus nearby in Cherry Hill, New Jersey. CSB Media Arts Center. Visit GoCSB.com.
Yo, Philadelphia, Anthony Gargano here with my childhood friend, Bob Marino, now president, Huntington Valley Bank. Bob, tell me about Huntington Valley Bank.
We are a full-service, fast-growing community bank with a great lineup of competitive products and services.
Go on.
We've always done residential mortgages, but now we have built a best-in-class business banking group.
Meaning?
We are attracting business customers by offering the best business bankers and the best services to help businesses become number one in their fields.
Sounds like Huntington Valley Bank is the best bank for your business.
Right on. And great tagline, Ant. Here's another stat. We just celebrated our 150th anniversary.
Wow. So Huntington Valley Bank is a seasoned player with a history of working with a team of experienced bankers whose goals are to deliver top-notch customer service. You heard it right here, folks. That's Bob Marino, the GOAT, president of Huntington Valley Bank. The best bank for your business, celebrating 150 years as a top contender in local banking. Huntington Valley Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Football fans, the first Sunday of the NFL season is here, and DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL, is giving new customers a can't-miss offer to celebrate the return of the NFL season. Right now, customers can bet just $5 and get $200 in free bets instantly. And as an added bonus for Week 1, everyone can experience the thrill of DraftKings early win promotion. How does that happen? Well, let me explain. It's simple. Bet on an NFL team to win. If your team leads by 10 at any point during the game, you get paid instantly, even if your team loses. How about the Sunday night football game? Dallas hosting Tampa Bay. Yes, really good one. Sunday night football to wrap up the slate of games on that day to start off week number 1. Well, a lot of good games there throughout the schedule, so take a look at them. How do you get involved? Well, download the DraftKings Sportsbook app now and use promo code FANATIC to get $200 in free bets instantly when you place a $5 bet this Sunday. That's code FANATIC only at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. Must be 21 or older, Pennsylvania only. Bonus issued as free bets. One early win token issued at opt-in. Moneyline bets only. Deposit and wagering restrictions apply. Eligibility and terms at DraftKings.com/football terms in partnership with Meadows Racetrack and Casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Okay, guys, we got to put our trays up for takeoff.
Where's Dad?
Oh, he's in the back. We could only get 3 seats together.
Daddy has my pillow.
We'll get it later. Can you not put your feet up, please?
Why aren't we going?
We must be in line for takeoff.
Like security?
Well, that was a different line.
I have to go.
We just sat down.
But I have to go.
The seatbelt sign's on.
Why aren't we moving?
Hey, no kicking.
We're just 15th in line for takeoff.
Son of a...
Don't go there. Go on a real vacation. Go RVing. Learn more at GoRVing.com.
Are you a window and door installer looking for work or a change? Subcontractors wanted for window and door installations. Come work for a locally owned company in business for over 30 years. Make your own hours. Have use of a dumpster for your trash and get paid weekly. Install windows and doors for one of the area's most respected companies, Thermal Quality Windows. Hiring now. Call 610-325-0788 or visit thermalqualitywindows.com. thermalqualitywindows.com.
Hey, it's Cuz. Are you thinking about an in-ground pool? Think again. Spa, Hearth, and Home has a better idea. How about a swim spa? It's a pool and a hot tub all in one. Swim spas are perfect for year-round aquatic fitness, fun, relaxation. Why pay more? Why wait longer for a pool you'll use only for a quarter of the year? Spa, Hearth, and Home has swim spas in stock, on display today, baby. Route 38 in Maple Shade, online, spahearthandhome.com.
For over 35 years, Health Partners Plans has been proudly caring for people in the community. Our nationally recognized Medicaid plan offers a growing network of doctors and hospitals so you can get care close to home. Health Partners can help you get the care you need, including doctor and hospital visits, prescriptions, immunizations, eye and dental care, and more. To learn more, please call 1-800-553-0784 or visit hpplans.com. Health Partners, trusted care where and when you need it.
Why not have your fantasy football draft party at PJ Whelehan's? If you're the commissioner of your league, then book your fantasy draft party at your local PJ's. It comes complete with all your favorite PJ's apps and a $50 PJ's gift card for the commissioner. So go to pjspub.com/party for details.
Hey guys, the NFL season, it's here. Practice your touchdown dance with FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge, America's #1 sports book. Kick off week 1 with a no-sweat bet for everybody. Both new customers and current customers get free bets back if you don't win. Log in and see for yourself. Now, look, you can go local, and you can do money lines and all of that, point spreads, over-unders, whatever it may be. But if you want to stay local, maybe you want to go some individual players. Maybe A.J. Brown, over-under in yardage, receiving, or touchdowns. Maybe a Dallas Goedert bet here or there. Whatever. And you can also build same-game parlays to win even bigger payouts. Are you new to FanDuel? Well, then sign up with promo code Bob to get started. That's promo code Bob. Either way, celebrate the return of football with a no-sweat bet during week 1. Make every moment more with FanDuel, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Refund issued as non-withdrawable free bets that expire 14 days after receipt. Max refund $5 unless otherwise specified. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
Can we wrap this up? I need to get home in time for General Hospital.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
die, bitch.
General Hospital preempted yesterday
Sorry for your loss.
by the constant coverage of the Queen's passing.
Nah, it was a shock.
I meant to rip you the other day for your tweet about General Hospital. And,
Yeah, don't include us in on that.
we
don't.
That's
we
a
don't
one-man
want-
thing.
Yeah, that's
I
all
didn't
you.
include you.
No,
Then.
you
included
tagged
the show.
Like, and we all speak for General Hospital.
Well, you
I have no
don't-
idea who the hell you're talking about.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
Don't do
This
that.
is a
Don't
John
do-
Kincade
That was
production.
a violation. That was an official violation on your part. Yeah.
He's got a lot of nerve. I'm telling you. So this is.
I don't know
really,
who the hell
really
you're
good.
talking about.
You don't know?
No. I couldn't tell you one person from General Hospital.
No, you'd know her if you saw her.
All right.
Susan
This
Lucci?
actress? No, she's
she
from
one?
All My Children.
Ah, there we go. That's the only one I know.
That's Erica Kane.
Why did you do this? Now he's going to have to explain it, and it's going to go longer and longer and longer.
And
she's an old person who is apparently on TV.
And Pine Valley was Bryn Mawr, Pennsylvania.
Pine Valley Golf
The
Course?
town Pine Valley was
That's a
Bryn Mawr.
great. I'd love to play.
I want to play there too, but we couldn't get on
No.
because of our handicaps.
Yeah, I'm not good enough.
You're not good enough to
I'd
play.
be intimidated to play there.
Yeah, I would be. You'd be holding people up and messing around. It's great, though. It sounds great. Hey, today's show is presented by Philly Pretzel Factory, the official soft pretzel of the Philly sports fan. And I just had my best, treat that I've had since Copair. That
Those were
was a
good.
religious experience. Absolutely freaking amazing.
When was the last time you had a pretzel?
Before
Soft
Copair.
pretzel. Really?
Yes.
It's been that long?
Yes, and I did not have dip until then. And I just had a little brownie dip, a little salted caramel dip, and a little the buttercream dip, and a little being a relative term.
Oh, God, I forgot that existed.
That's what it sort of felt
Can
like.
we just drop that drop?
Man, you guys are like,
No?
you're being very,
like it.
You're being very bossy, Bob.
It's
Very bossy. Like,
come on. You don't want to hear me sounding like that.
I don't want to hear anybody sounding like that.
Yeah, exactly. It
I
has
don't
nothing to do
blame
with
you.
you.
I don't blame you.
That's what
I mean,
Philly
there's one
Pretzel
person.
Factory does.
Yeah,
They
they
make
do.
you
They get you
sound
like that.
Did you get something, Pax? I know you were busy during the break.
Yeah, I was yeah.
Okay, good answer.
I'm good, man. I'm
So
the cinnamon and the brown and the mix
Stink
it too.
Stink loves hanging out with us. He will join us any Friday before the Eagles are playing where he's doing the game. He obviously loves talking Eagles football. And one thing, and I thanked him a lot, and he just sends back a note to me, and he goes, look, dude, Hurts better play well because this team's loaded.
Yeah.
And there are no excuses. You could plug in, now this is not a quote from him, but he goes, but you could plug in 10, 12 guys in the NFL that could take this team to 11 wins or more.
You could probably plug in 7 or 8 that can take this team to the Super Bowl without a doubt.
Yeah, he is. He loves talking.
I wonder how much of it is rooted in how dynamic and great this offensive line is. And probably a lot of it. Because I think he's in awe when he watches Lane Johnson and Mailata and the way he was talking about Cam Jurgens even in a preseason game.
And I will tell you this.
That made it move. I'm not going to lie.
Well, what I'm going to tell you is I, working with Stink and I, we did 3 NFL seasons together. And I can tell you that he doesn't gush on rookies. Ever.
Yeah.
Ever. He's one of those guys that sort of like the old school of, well, let me see it.
Yeah.
Before I crown him, let me see it. Before I give him a bouquet of flowers. He loves Cam Jurgens, and I was waiting for him to get to that because I knew it was coming. He loves the Cam Jurgens pick, and I think pretty much believes that the Cam Jurgens pick is going to end up being that he should have been a first rounder. That people in the NFL will look at it and go, man, that guy, how did he go? How did he last to pick 50 or something?
Wasn't he already projected to be a top 100 player next year on some player poll?
Top 85 or something.
Like that.
Yeah, an NFL GM was asked what rookie would be in the top 100 next year, and he said a guy that probably won't play. It's Cam Jurgens.
It's wild.
I was surprised when I asked him, though, about how do you best use this offensive line. He said he thinks they should use the run to set up the pass.
It's what I've been saying all week, and maybe a little bit of a cheat sheet of talking to Stink about it beforehand, is when you beat the crap out of somebody and they're not able to stop you. They did nothing to stop the Eagles running the football last year. To me, it is reckless if they come in with a game plan to say throw, because we got some toys. Just beat them down first.
Okay, reckless, I agree with you. Why not play to your strength, right? That's what sports is all about.
First.
But what do you think they will do? And we talked about this a little bit yesterday in the first 15. Do you think they'll come out and run to set up the pass or more pass to set up the run? I think we'll all agree it's going to be pass to set up the run.
I hope it's run to set up the pass.
I hope it's run to set up the pass.
We hope. What do you think they'll do, though?
Pass to set up the run.
I think they're going to run to set up the pass.
I hope they do, because to me, that tells me running to set up the pass, I believe, is going to put Jalen Hurts in the best position to succeed.
Yes. And
passing
other teams,
to set up the run is not.
Other teams are expecting them to run. So if you come out and run and kind of break their spirits early a little bit, they're going to expect more run, and then you start hitting them with the passing game, and it's lights out, hopefully.
Could be lights out. Let's hope for it, and should be a lot of fun.
So, real quick, sorry, John. What's your carry total, do you think, Jamie, for Miles Sanders on
I think
Sunday?
like 14 sounds about right.
How many runs altogether for running backs? He goes 14. You got Gainwell and you got Boston
25.
I'd set if I set it right now, and I got some numbers for you later as far as touches for.
Okay.
But I would go lower than that.
The 25 total or the 14?
No, lower for him.
For Sanders, okay.
I think they're going to be leading it for a good majority of the game, so I think they'll run it just to kind of protect the lead.
Because it plays up on what Stink said. There's one thing I don't want to see on Sunday, and that's force-feeding the ball to A.J. Brown. Because I don't think you need to – if you have to force-feed the ball to A.J. Brown to do it, to win this game, that bothers me. Like, it's – because then you're just doing something in a game plan because you want to do it, not because you need to do it. I would like to see a needs-based game plan. That you do what you need to do to win this game doesn't mean opening up the playbook and getting all exotic and throwing the ball 70% of the time. That gives me hives to hear them if they're throwing the ball that much. You don't need to do that against a Detroit. You have the sizable advantage on the offensive line to dominate their defensive front, so do it. Like, I don't want to see that game. I want to see A.J. Brown, and that's why I said if I said 5.5 targets for him on Sunday, you all go over.
Yeah.
Right? Pat, you go over? 5.5 targets?
Oh, absolutely.
I think that number is going to be really close. I don't think he's going to get targeted as much as.
How about that?
I don't think they're going to force feed it.
Well, one of the things we thought with Sirianni last year was, while he was in Indy, they led the league in yards under, I think it was like 6 yards per pass attempt or something like that. A lot of quick hitters getting rid of it. A.J. Brown's one of his best strengths is his ability for yak. So he could be, in a way, an extension of a running game if they're able to get some pulls and other things, and like the ball in his hand, quick hits, and try and block and let him go. We could see a lot of that this year, and if that's the case, I think that's going way over.
That is so funny you just said that, because in my mind I was going to speak before you to say that it wouldn't surprise me if A.J. Brown in this game, to start this game, is kind of the Quez Watkins of last year against the Atlanta Falcons. And if you remember, the first 3 passes last year against Atlanta, bing, 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 real quick hitters off the line to Quez Watkins. It wouldn't surprise me if Nick Sirianni dials that up for A.J. Brown.
A wide receiver with yak capability. Devontae Smith's great, but, I don't think he's ever going to be like that incredible yak guy. I think he's going to be the, oh, my God, he's so wide open. Look at that. And going to the sideline, maybe avoiding a hit type of thing. A.J. Brown's going to have the ability to destroy people. Like, he is a physically – I saw the interview at his locker the other day, and I went, my God, he looks like a middle linebacker.
Yeah, he's a grown man.
Yeah, like, I think he's just I think they want to get the ball in his hands as much as possible and in the easiest ways possible.
Right, and what way to better get him going and Jalen Hurts going than him not coming behind the line of scrimmage I'm not talking about a wide receiver screen, but I'm talking him like maybe in motion and boom, here he comes and you're hitting him on the run. Get the ball in his hands on the run.
So excited to see him.
I can't wait. It's going to be a lot of fun.
This offense is, I can't wait to see what Miles Sanders has this year either.
He's playing for money. Usually you get the guy at their best when they're playing for a contract.
I wondered one thing, though, and I didn't prepare you for it, but he said it, and I waited to see if your eyebrows went up a little bit. Zach Pascal. He thinks he's going to be a big part of this offense, that he is going to be the guy that benefits a lot. And, those targets, that he's just going to be there to move the chains. And
not only did it raise my eyebrows, John, I hit the producer button and I said to Pat, the first name he said was Pascal.
He thinks he's going to be and he put some stink on it. Stink put some stink on it.
Yeah.
Pascal.
Yeah.
He thinks it's He thinks he's going to have a big opportunity this year. So.
I'll tell you what. I didn't know much about him, to be honest with you. And then when they signed him, you look at highlights and different things. But watching him in preseason and all, he looks like a very professional wide receiver. And what I mean by that is he doesn't look out of place. Jalen Reagor looked out of place. J.J. Arcega-Whiteside didn't really look the part. Those guys. They bring in this guy. He looks like a legit professional receiver.
He knows Sirianni, the offense that he wants to run.
Exactly, too, yeah.
Hey, Amtrak's hiring. Amtrak offers competitive compensation packages and a comprehensive benefits program to meet your needs, whoever you might be. Your future rides with Amtrak. Careers.amtrak.com.
I have an interview today.
You do? It's today?
Good job, Pat.
Good luck, Pat. Pat, did you list me as a reference or not?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
So we can use that. Hey, in Cooney's Corner, somebody smacked Bob in the face yesterday. I want to hear about this one.
Now, let's see what's in Cooney's Corner.
Well, you were part of it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you were. And it was when Pat asked us yesterday who wins the NFC, who goes to the Super Bowl from the NFC. And we all kind of were, and then I watched a game last night, and the team that I predicted to represent the NFC this year in the Super Bowl looked pretty crappy. And then I'm looking through it all, and I'm thinking, wow, we're not just in Philadelphia saying Philadelphia has a shot. They really do. And yesterday I brought up the words to Shefty. I said Wednesday, I said upper echelon. And he put the Eagles right in that upper echelon of the NFC.
Yep.
For some reason, it did smack me in the face last night. They really could do this. They could really be in contention to win this NFC.
Oh, Bob's getting horned up?
Well, I was the guy that said at the beginning of the year, I was that guy that said 12 wins.
You are that guy.
I am that guy.
Wow.
Sometimes I'm not that guy. This time I am that guy. But I just... Look, the excitement that we have for this team, your excitement is always overblown before week one, and you think better thoughts than maybe actuality. But I think we're also being realists with this team, and we talked to somebody nationally like Mark Schlereth. He has no reason to come on here and says he thinks the Eagles are going to be really good.
No.
Neither does Adam Schefter. I mean, they don't. They speak their minds and all of that. But they do. They put them at upper echelon. This team... Looking at the rest of the NFC now, what do you have? Your Green Bay Packers. Okay, they lost their best receiver. Who knows what Aaron Rodgers is? Blah blah.
I was
blah,
just
blah.
going to say, look at the 4 teams on paper ahead of them in odds.
Right,
you can poke a hole in all of them.
Sure, and you can poke a hole in the Eagles too.
Can you
No
poke
question.
a bigger hole in the Eagles or a bigger hole in them? Do you think?
Probably the Eagles.
Yeah, because it's the most important position where you're poking.
But Tom
the
Brady's
hole.
45 years old. 3/5 of his line's hurt. Aaron Rodgers just lost one of the best receivers in the game. You assume he'll be fine because he's so great. And then the Rams, Super Bowl hangovers are real. So, and then Dallas is right there with you in the division. Those are probably the 4 other teams. You can make cases, that they can do it.
I'm not putting Dallas ahead of them either. I'll put Dak ahead of Jalen, but I'm not putting Dallas ahead of them.
Well, see, that's a scary thing. And also another thing I was thinking of, because if you're going to put a team ahead of another team, a lot of times it comes down to the quarterback.
Yeah, the quarterback
and they have a decided advantage at quarterback over the Eagles and Dak over Jalen Hurts. So, but look, I know the Rams didn't play well last night, and they're still going to be a good team. But yeah, I really think the Eagles are smack dab in the middle of this, and that was the smack in the face moment I had last night.
That's what scares me a little bit. The only little fear I have for Sunday afternoon is when you go in with those kind of expectations and you think I have the feeling it's a little early, that we're just a little premature in how good we think they can be. Like when I put 12 wins, I couldn't find a 6th loss. I tried to do it, and I don't feel it. So that gives me anxiousness always that I'm maybe just getting a little over my skis, just a bit. But I don't see any way this team isn't a double-digit win team or otherwise.
No, I think worst case, I've gone over it a couple times, like in my head and just looking at the schedule. Worst case, I think it's 10 wins.
Yeah.
Which is an improvement from last year. I think best case could be as high as 12. So I think they're somewhere in there. I probably have them at 11-6 if I, just settle in the middle, which is, really, really good.
I need you to put a number down, Coward, before the end of the show.
11-6.
You're going 11-6.
Yeah.
Bob and I are 12-5.
Wow.
Iggy?
Yeah, 11-6.
He's also 11.
Iggy. I never heard Iggy before. I like
Iggy's
that.
a good one. I like it.
Iggy.
I don't think Pat likes it.
Iggy? How about the big possum? Does he have a prediction on the birds this year, or do possums and birds not go together?
He's thinking Union.
Yeah, Union win 3-1 on Saturday.
Damn right they do.
3? That seems like a low-scoring game for them.
No clean sheet.
Orlando City's pretty tough.
The Orlando City.
What a lame.
It's just so stupid.
Their
You're not in Europe, for God's sakes. Orlando
Their logo
City.
is like Mickey Mouse ears or something.
I think they put the ears on it. There you go. There's so much going on today. And, Jamie, you were talking about Jeff Stoutland, a coach who gets tons of respect around the NFL and around the world of college football. And he's one of those guys that if he was ever decided to leave Philly, he'd be in the college world and he'd be the highest paid offensive line coach immediately.
He was supposed to, remember?
Yep.
Supposed to go back to Bama.
And they kept him. And they kept him and got him to stay here.
Yeah, he said something either it was yesterday or the day before. I'm not sure exactly. Daddy daycare yesterday had my brain melting, so I don't know which day it was. But Jeff Stoutland was asked which Eagle in the preseason in camp had the most improvement, and his answer was Landon Dickerson. And here's Coach Stoutland talking about that.
Not even close. Not even the same player. Why, Coach? What do you mean by that? Well, I see a guy playing with low hips. I see a guy who struggled a little bit to change direction, coming off the injury, he's not there yet. But now I see a guy who you watch the Miami stuff. He was bumping off the twist stunts and how he was redirecting his feet. And to me, that's a different type of player. And I'm really excited. I would say, you didn't ask me this, but if you said to me, who's the most improved player? I would say it was him.
I mean, that's really exciting stuff because he was good to great last year as a rookie coming off an injury. If he improved that much, that has Stoutland excited, man, the capability for this guy is an all-pro player. And him and Mailata together on the left side of a line for potentially the next 10 years, God willing, no injuries happen to either of them.
Do you worry at all about him not playing any this year?
In preseason?
No, if Juergens doesn't get any snaps in the regular season this year.
No, I was talking about Dickerson.
I'm sorry. I was going way on.
Both of them are completely exciting.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, if he got better, though.
Oh, my gosh. Yeah.
The two of them on that left side to look at, it's sun blocking.
Yeah.
I mean, they are huge.
And then Juergens in the future.
Yeah. I mean, he was handpicked by Kelsey.
I mean, that would be truly perfect.
That's a decade of potential dominance.
And another few years of, you would believe, on the right side.
Yeah, Lane's definitely got
a couple years left.
4 to 5 years, I would think.
Oh, you think 4 to 5?
Yeah, I think so. He's only, 32? Maybe 31? I'll have to look that up. Yeah. But yeah, I think he's got 4 to 5 years left.
Well, that's the best news.
And then
I've heard
Sayamalo is a really good, quiet piece. That's fine.
He's more than adequate.
Yeah. It's just unbelievable what Jeff Stoutland's done with this line. And kudos to the front office for listening to him. Pat's told the story before about him getting up on the table and banging from the rafters for Jordan Mailata in the 7th round, and thank God he did.
Thank God he was listened to.
Yeah.
Also, too.
Well, and that comes with the pedigree. I mean, I don't know how many organizations are listening to their offensive line coach, but when you have one of just Stoutland's, his pedigree, it speaks for itself. So you're more apt to listen to that in the 7th round and take a flyer on a guy than, if it's a first or second year offensive line coach.
I would imagine next year you were saying to Stoutland, day 3 of the draft, find me 1 or 2 that you want to develop.
Oh, if I'm Howie Roseman, I say, Jeff, you're getting at least 1 draft pick every single year.
Yeah.
I can't tell you what round it's going to be.
I'll tell you 4th or 5th. I'll tell you you're going to get a 4th or 5th.
But find somebody in each round that you love, potentially, and I'm going to take one of them. That's how much I respect you.
Yeah, he really does.
Your draft map is pretty easy to follow. You're going to take a quarterback every couple years, running back every couple years, always going to load up on offensive and defensive linemen.
Yeah, pretty much.
No question.
I don't know why Jamie isn't in a front office.
I would draft a quarterback every 2 to 3. I would draft a running back every 2.
You think
and then
you'd be
offensive lineman every year.
You think you'd be too roller coaster though, or not? Because you are the guy who, I think you're of our group. You are the most fan-ish on reaction to things.
No, that's Egan.
You think so?
Yeah.
No, because Egan doesn't go over the top.
Wow.
But
he goes into the dumps.
Yeah, but you can do the roller coaster thing. I think your swings are higher than Egan.
Look me in the eye when you're talking.
I don't
think Egan goes as high as you. No, well, in many ways.
Yeah.
But I mean, Pat, I don't think you ride the.
When Pat's down,
his lows are low.
Yeah, you'll see it this year.
If it's low,
last year I had no expectations for the team. This year I'm gonna look like Connor working, a week of doubles if they end up losing a game.
By the way, I love Cuz Radio, but it's absolutely driving me nuts that Anthony wants to go into another season with no expectations.
Why?
Because it's driving me crazy.
But why does he want to do that?
Because he's like, this isn't the year. This is year 2000.
I didn't think 2017 was the year.
He said this is 2001. The beginning of the Donovan McNabb era where they were knocking on the door for the Super Bowl.
That's assuming Jalen Hurts is the guy.
I'm like, come on. Don't do that.
No.
Have some expectations.
No.
We'll get into it with the Cuz later on today. He'll be out and about. We'll tell you where you can go see him in Malvern today for lunch. If you would like to hang out with us and you've got a suitcase, do not turn the dial because we may be seeing you. It's the John Kincade Show on 97.5 The Fanatic. Philly Pretzel Factory taking over the show today. Marty, Dan, thank you so much for making sure we had those delicious, hot Philly Pretzel Factory pretzels this morning. And believe me, it makes our reads much more authentic when we can have that the delicious dips and more. I absolutely love it. If you're having people over for the game, you will never go wrong with a party tray from Philly Pretzel Factory. The sauces, the dips are amazing. Now, I don't do the cheeses and the mustards. I'm going right for the buttercream or the brownie batter. You can choose it all. If you're looking for more of a main meal and you're not interested in cooking, you can grab a pretzel dog tray. They can do the bigger ones or the smaller ones, the hot sausage, and more. A house full of friends or a full house full of buddies getting together. Philly Pretzel Factory's always the right call. There's something for every party, big or small. Find your store. Go to PhillyPretzelFactory.com. Philly Pretzel Factory is the official soft pretzel of the Philly sports fan.
The John Kincade Show.
They're like the family from hell on acid that's on steroids.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
Automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply. Okay, guys over 40. This next one is for you, so listen up. We're talking about testosterone, specifically how our testosterone levels decline as we get older. Once you pass 40, your body just has less free testosterone. So what does this mean? Well, it can mean it's harder to stay in shape and that you can have less energy and drive. Not what we want, right? Fear not, because there's Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster brand at GNC, and guys all over are raving about it. Like Shane D, who said, after 3 months of taking Nugenix, my energy level is through the roof. I work out like most 19-year-olds. I'm 47. Guys, you can get a complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T just by texting STREAK to 42424. Text now and they'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, their most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help get you back into shape fast, absolutely free. Text STREAK to 42424. That's STREAK to 42424. Products and statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or illness.
Hey guys, Bob Cooney here, and imagine if your favorite casino came with an undo button. You get that with FanDuel Casino's Play It Again. Get up to $1,000 back if you're down after your first day. Play your favorite table games and hundreds of slots for real cash. See why FanDuel Casino is the #1 rated online casino app. I love to explore the daily and weekly promotions. I play with live dealers, and if I ever have a question, well, the best-in-class customer support team helps me 24/7. Sign up for FanDuel Casino with promo code BOB today and play it again with up to $1,000 back if you're down after your first day. That's promo code BOB.
21 plus and present in PA, must not have previously placed any wager on FanDuel Sportsbook, FanDuel Casino, Betfair Casino, Mohegan Sun Casino, or Stardust Casino. Refund issued as non-withdrawable casino-only site credit that expires 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See full terms at FanDuel.com/casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit FanDuel.com/RG.
People do some pretty cool things in their 40s and 50s, like go back to college, learn to skateboard. Okay, maybe that one's not for everybody, but saving for retirement is. At aceyourretirement.org, you can get on track with your retirement savings no matter your age. Just have a free 3-minute chat with the friendly digital retirement coach, Avo, and receive personalized tips to help boost your savings. Start chatting with Avo today at aceyourretirement.org. A message from AARP and the Ad Council.
Dell Technologies semi-annual sale has arrived, and it's time to upgrade to the latest business technology. Save big on laptops and desktops with Windows 11 Pro. Plus, get amazing deals on server, storage, and cloud solutions, as well as top work accessories, including docks, monitors, and more. Dell Technologies recommends Windows 11 Pro for business. Call a Dell Technologies advisor at 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL for special business offers during our semi-annual sale.
Hey there, casino fans. I'm here to let you know that the new BetRivers.com casino app is here. It's got lots and lots of exciting slots and table games to play, fast payouts, and a rewards program you'll love. Plus, with award-winning customer service, the excitement never stops. So get ready, casino lovers, to experience the BetRivers.com difference you can trust. It's a whole new game. Download it today.
Presented by Rivers Casino Philadelphia. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
So is this the line for Dragon's Maze?
Wow, the line is really long.
Mommy, there's no
We'll meet up later.
How long will you wait?
As long as it takes.
So you guys are only going to do this one ride all day?
It won't be that long. Probably.
Mom, can you get us food?
Wait, are they cutting?
Caleb, food is so far away.
Should I say something?
Daddy, pick me up. Mom!
Hey, there's a line here.
Daddy, swing me.
That's like 20 people.
my God.
One person holds the line for 20 people? This is bull.
Don't go there. Go on a real vacation. Go RVing. Learn more at GoRVing.com.
Think you know Amazon? Think again. Did you know you can get paid when it works best for you? Yeah, that means you can get the money you earned directly after your shift. Or that you get benefits like healthcare on your very first day. As an Amazon warehouse associate, you'll be amazed by what you can get. To learn more about all of the benefits of working an hourly job at Amazon, go to Amazon.com/hourly. That's Amazon.com/hourly. Amazon is proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Cigars are not a safe alternative to cigarettes. Looking for a premium smoke? Then welcome to the world of Al Capone cigars, where we're keeping it real. Using only premium natural leaf wrappers, Al Capones are hand-rolled for a unique look and smooth flavor. From mellow to bold, to the rich flavor of sweet cognac. Al Capone cigars stand out. Elevate your style with Al Capone My Way. Find us at alcaponecigar.com. That's alcaponecigar.com.
Maine Kenny here. Kenny Maine here. All right, that one was on me. And hey, for new Caesars Sportsbook app users, your first bet's on Caesars. So if you don't win, you get up to $1,250 back as a free bet. Download the Caesars Sportsbook app and sign up with the code RADIOFULL.
Open to new users in Pennsylvania who are 21 or older. But qualifying bet loses. Bet amount returned as a credit. Must use within 14 days. See Caesars.com/promos for full terms. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Are you in need of a new lawnmower? Perhaps a leaf blower, a weed whacker. If you're ambitious, maybe a chainsaw or a power washer. I got to take my power washer to a wasp net this weekend. Looking forward to that. Just kidding.
What?
A wasp nest.
A wasp.
Yeah, it's a big boy.
I thought that's where you lived.
No. I got the spray, and I'm going to take my power washer to it. Then I got to tell you to go see my friends over at Lawn and Golf Supply Company in Phoenixville. I got to get my mulch kit for my riding mower because they have everything in stock just waiting for you. Forget those entry-level big box stores. You can't even find somebody to help you. Forget about it. Just go to Lawn and Golf because they have an amazing selection of outdoor equipment, including the Cub Cadet Ultima Series zero-turn mowers. In fact, Lawn and Golf is so serious, they're the only Cub Cadet dealer with elite status in Eastern Pennsylvania. So treat your lawn the way those area golf courses treat theirs, and those well-manicured office parks treat theirs. And it all starts at Lawn and Golf Supply in Phoenixville. If it's a new riding mower you need, you're going to fall in love with the Cub Cadet zero-turn mowers. And don't worry, the rain returned. The lawn, before the end of the season, is going to be growing again. So be ready for it. Head to lawn-golf.com. That's lawn-golf.com. Lawn and Golf Supply Company in Phoenixville. Everything turf.
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station, home of the most entertaining sports talk in Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. The John Kincade Show.
I slept in the nude last night. Felt every little breeze.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
The John Kincade Show on The Fanatic. And you know that Football Fridays on The Fanatic are presented by Pump Man Philly. Pump! Need a water pump expert for your facility, 24/7 emergency repair or pump replacement? Count on Pump Man Philly, the guys to know to fix your flow. So let's just say you wanted to go somewhere. Let's just say a month from today, you wanted to be rolling into the stadium in Arizona with us. to see the Birds play. It's 1 month from today. It's October the 9th. But you know what's even better? You're going to be leaving October the 6th. That's even better. That's part of the fun. If you want to fly with the Birds to Arizona and go with the John Kincade Show and hundreds of Birds fans for a trip of a lifetime, we have your opportunity. You're going to listen starting Monday for your chance at a trip for two with our official partner, PhillySportsTrips.com, where you travel with the pros. Here's how you do it. At 8 a.m., noon, and 4 p.m., we're going to give you the cue to call. And the 10th caller each time is going to win a pair of FanFest tickets and be in the running for the grand prize trip, the Birds, the Cards, Arizona with Philly Sports Trips. And the John Kincade Show.
I thought about that this morning. I was like, that's only 1 month away.
The game is 1 month from today. It's even faster.
Wait.
This is going to be awesome. The BetPark Sports and Book and Casino app presents this incredible giveaway for you. Everything you want in a digital casino and sports book, even this weekend, where you can get even money odds up to a $50 bet, and you're going to get 50 points with the Eagles. Jamie, you're even smart enough to place that bet.
Yeah.
Eagles plus 50. You're going to get that one.
I like their chances there.
That's not a bad line.
You got to be 21 in Pennsylvania or New Jersey. Gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER. And our friends in Scottsdale, Arizona. Yes, we have friends in Scottsdale, Arizona. Philadelphia Sandwich Company, restaurant and bar. Authentic Philadelphia sandwiches made from scratch. And yes, we will be broadcasting from the Philadelphia Sandwich Company restaurant and bar in Scottsdale for Friday and Monday.
Love it.
How about that?
Love it.
Starts on Monday, 8 o'clock, noon, 4 p.m. Last year, people were like, do you have a free trip to go away with you to Vegas? Well, now we do. You want to come with us on the trip to Arizona? We've got one for you. Thank you to the Philadelphia Sandwich Company restaurant and bar. Thank you, BetParks, for jumping on this. And Philly Sports Trips is putting together an amazing trip.
It's going to be awesome. I can't wait to get out there.
97.5.
And the place we're staying looks awesome.
Oh, it's in a great, incredible resort.
Yeah, I mean, there's a water slide.
And golf.
Yeah, I'm looking
Me and
forward to
Jamie
that.
are going on the water slide.
You do water slides?
Yeah, as soon as we get there. Nighttime water slides.
I was texting with Vince yesterday, and he was asking me about the D.C. trip, which is coming up. They just hit 1,000 Birds fans.
Yes. And
I was like, dude, you're going to have one, 58th of the stadium.
Tunis and I are going. And I said, bus captains, you could have the wake and cake bus ride down there. It's going to be a great time for the. I'm very excited to go on the Philly Sports Trip.
They do great trips. Vince had breakfast sandwiches.
I haven't done the bus trip yet.
It was awesome.
Can't wait.
I don't want to drive ever again.
I'm so much looking forward to it.
Why would you?
Gotta love it.
Why would you?
So
you
8
would
o'clock.
not.
There it is. Start on Monday, 8 o'clock, noon, and 4 o'clock. So you're listening during Cuz Radio, you're listening during Best Show Ever, and you're listening for the sounder that's going to tell you need to call, and you'll qualify to win the big trip to Arizona with us.
I had an awesome time. I know that you had an awesome time, okay? I think the entire town knows that you had an awesome time.
It's going to be absolutely awesome. All right, we went on record earlier today with our predictions for the Eagles and the Lions. And just want to give you a quick recap on that. Unlike the cliche sports radio shows, we come right out of the box with it on the day before a show and give it to you early on, and we'll give it to you again. 30-17 Eagles over the Lions. I believe the defense turns them over twice. I think the sort of the injured nature of Detroit's offensive line is going to be a problem. I think Jonathan Gannon will show off a little bit some of his new toys. And on the offensive side of the ball, I think you're going to see Jalen Hurts distributing the ball really well, getting the ball mixed around, not top-heavy to any one guy. Eagles win 30-17 and start the year out right in Detroit. Bobby?
I think the Eagles' defense is going to be boringly good. And by that, I just mean you're going to wonder, is Detroit's offense that bad or is the Eagles' defense that good? So I don't think they're going to give the Eagles' defense much trouble. I don't know if there's going to be a plethora of turnovers or sacks, all that. I don't know, but I do know we are going to be happy with the defensive side of the ball. That being said, the offense is going to be the talking point come Monday morning in my eyes. I see the Eagles putting up 34 points. I see the ball getting, as you said, John, sprinkled around very well to a variety of players. I think the running game is, again, going to be very good. I think Miles Sanders is going to break a couple, whether it's long touchdowns or not, I think he's going to break a couple big play runs there. I see the Eagles winning the game 34-17 with Detroit getting a meaningless late touchdown.
Yeah, I got Eagles 31, Detroit 20. There might be a little rust to knock off with lack of preseason snaps, but I think Jalen Hurts looks pretty good. I think A.J. Brown gets involved in the game. I see him for a touchdown and probably 100 yards or so. I think Devontae Smith quietly has 75 or 80. And I see Miles Sanders breaking one. I do. I just think this offensive line versus that defensive line. Aiden Hutchinson is a good player, but welcome to the league, kid. You got Lane Johnson. Good luck.
Good luck with that. We're all counting.
Yeah, I think the defense comes up with the turnover, and I think we are all smiling Monday morning because things presented beautifully, as Gabe Kapler would say.
So sort of like last year against Atlanta. Is that how you're seeing it, Pat?
A little bit, yeah. I don't think it's going to be much of a contest. Now, Atlanta, I predicted a loss last year. I completely underestimated how the Eagles would come out. This year, I expect them to come out of the gate firing. They're very healthy, as we've talked about. And I just think they're just a way better football team than Detroit. So I have it 34-20 Eagles, and I don't think it's really all that close. I think they take their foot off the gas in the fourth quarter and start running the ball to kill some clock and get out of there unscathed.
Does it bother you at all that we're all right in the exact same neighborhood and almost, even though we have different ideas about how it's necessarily coming together, we all pretty much see the same vision?
Yeah, because I never like when everybody's in unison.
Yeah, I mean, that always gives you a little anxiousness.
I like it.
Jamie, by the way, Jamie was most accurate last year. Of our crew, Jamie was the one who was most accurate.
He was the most accurate on the station.
He was last year.
Oh, yeah, you have the whole station's marks, don't you?
So there you go.
I think we all had pretty good records.
We didn't do badly, no.
It doesn't bother me, no. I think this game might be that obvious, that what we're all saying could all come into play because it might be that obvious of a win, that much of a, I don't want to say a run-through or anything like that, but I don't think we're going to have much concerns throughout the game on Sunday.
8 a.m. hour is always brought to you on the John Kincade Show by our friends at Martin Law. They are the law firm for injured workers. Visit PAWorkinjury.com.
I also think the Lions are a little bit better than people are giving them credit for.
So you do?
I don't think it's, I think they're like a 7-win team, maybe an 8-win team at best.
Okay. 7 or 8 wins?
Yeah, I think they're going to take a step.
You think they're almost a 500 team?
Almost. I mean, that's not really praise, is it?
Yeah, I do. I think that Detroit fans would sign in blood for that right now.
For 7 and 10?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Where did they win last year?
3.
3 was it?
Yeah, four games would be a.
You go 3-7. That's like a.
That would be nice.
Then you're really excited.
Yeah, I think they'll be all right, and that's not Hard Knocks hype.
No.
I just think they're going to be improved.
Okay, there's a guy that I saw yesterday get interviewed, and I'm not a huge fan of him. You guys seem to be much bigger fans than I am.
Bobby Flay.
I saw Jack Buck.
Hey, Jack.
I mean, not Jack Buck.
I was going to say, you
Joe
did?
Buck. I saw Joe.
What kind of drugs were you on, John?
That's terrible. I saw Joe Buck get interviewed, and I must say, though I'm not as big a fan of his work, I think he still does a really good job, but I just don't dig his style of play-by-play as much. Joe Buck, yesterday, I saw him interviewed, and I thought he was really humble and very, very introspective about how he feels really, really anxious about joining ESPN and being in a new home and doing Monday Night Football, and that he doesn't feel the same way that he said everything was so comfortable at Fox. He knew every single person on the crew that he would work with. He knew every single producer. He knew every single routine, how they do things. And he said that indecision of not knowing everybody around him is the first time that he's felt uncomfortable doing NFL games pretty much since his second season doing them.
It's human nature.
It shows he cares.
He replaced Pat Summerall.
Yeah.
Which is another thing
that
you don't think of is how big shoes he filled. And he filled them marvelously and has done a great job. But I listened to him and I said, I really believed him. He's very anxious about there's a new home because he says, I'm a creature of habit. I like things a certain way. I'm used to doing things a certain way.
I mean, it's any new job you start, any kid that starts at a new school, there's just that uneasiness of not knowing the landscape you're walking into.
At least he's got Troy.
Yeah, that helps. I mean, that's a nice fallback blanket. But having worked on those crews are huge. And it's nerve-wracking walking into a new environment.
Like a new production meeting where you don't know everybody who's working.
Sure.
There is one thing last night, though. and again, this is not meant as a slam. Mike Tirico is just better than Al Michaels.
Yeah.
Decidedly. And it might be an age thing. It might just be that
I think Al's lost his fastball.
Mike is so and no knock. He's been great for a long time. Al Michaels is great for a long time.
Oh, God, yeah.
But Mike Tirico is just so much smoother. And he really does get the hell out of the way for Collinsworth really well.
Yeah, he does.
He does. You know, is Collinsworth, I think you will have a more of a
Collinsworth, he kind of annoys me sometimes.
He annoys a lot of Eagles fans.
I can't pinpoint it. I don't know what it is. It might just be his voice. I don't know.
There's certain
something bothers me.
Pat, there's certain
Really?
analysts
I
that
don't know
this
what.
town doesn't dig.
He's a nice guy.
Like when they work an Eagles game, they don't really dig it. Collinsworth is one who always gets slammed.
I think a big part of it had to do
Super Bowl?
with his Super Bowl. Yeah.
That call did
it
suck.
It sucked.
It was bad.
The whole broadcast wasn't very good. Al Michaels' final call was, I think he's still wondering if the game's over.
Anticlimactic.
And then you had Collinsworth making a mountain out of a molehill with the Zach Ertz touchdown, basically trying to, at least it seemed, I don't think he was really doing it, but it seemed like he was trying to will it to be a non-touchdown when it was clearly a touchdown. So I think after that, the fan base kind of turned on him, whereas before it was like, yeah, this crew's really good. Now it's like, no, you're just annoying.
Well, like Stinks working the game on Sunday. Mike Missinelli back in the day, he couldn't take it when Schlereth worked the game.
Oh, no?
He didn't like Schlereth working a game.
A lot. I've seen that on Twitter.
He said, I don't like him when he works the game. And it's like, there's different things you listen for. I don't dig it when Joe Buck works the game. It's like we all have our own ears, and we all hear different things. One of the reasons we do Speak for Yourself with Bob Cooney, to sort of sift through those things and be able to do that through the course of the week. We'll do that next week. So
That's what we do.
Hey, at Whole Foods Market, you can get organic air-chilled chicken breast for $7.99 per pound through September 13th while supplies last. Plus, Prime members save an extra 10%. Shop now in-store or online. Terms do apply. Air-chilled chicken breast.
Oh, yeah, baby.
What's the difference? What am I missing?
I think it's when it's vacuum sealed tight. There's a Bell and Evans. Yeah, I think it's chilled, vacuum sealed. I don't know exactly, but usually the air chilled ones are airtight in their sealing. And I don't know. There's Bell and Evans. I think they're PA chicken that we always get. Woo!
I've heard it's fantastic.
It's good stuff.
I love how much he loves food.
He loves food.
I mean, I don't think you have any idea what air-chilled chicken is, but you just heard
it's vacuum
chicken.
sealed.
It's vacuum. I think I'm on to something. Packages that are. They have the packages that are.
Yeah.
It comes in the thing where you can cut.
Yeah. We get that also. Yeah.
Get 8 of them, whatever.
Bell and Evans chicken,
By the way,
baby.
Alfie from Abington has scared
What's up,
me a
Alfie?
bit. Pat, he scares me a little bit.
Oh, he's a Lions fan.
He said he just had a baby in January. And I'll give that sucker up right now for a Lions 8-win season. Alfie, don't worry about it. You're keeping that baby, unlike Madonna, or Madonna was keeping the baby.
Yeah. So is Alfie. Alfie, congrats, by the way.
Because an 8-win season, it ain't coming, Alfie.
Nah,
a 6-win season could.
6 or 7,
6
I think,
and 11
is likely.
Yeah, 6 and 11 might happen. That could be it. Alfie's giving up his baby to
Don't do that,
Alfie, don't do that.
That's, Lions fans
that's your neck of the woods, Alfie and Abington. That's,
Abington's
you grew
not
up
far
there,
from
right?
me. Yeah, not where I grew up, but Abington's not far from me.
Not far from you now.
Alfie's a great dude.
Good job, Alf.
Congrats
Do
on
not
the
give
baby.
up. Now, do you go Alf because of Alf, the television show? You can't do Alf?
I don't think so.
It's got to be Alfie?
Isn't that alien life form?
Wait, was Alf popular?
Alf was
you remember?
huge. I had Alf bed
was
sheets.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Planet Melmac?
Wait, you had...
He ate cats.
You had Alf pajamas? You said?
Bed sheets.
Oh,
You had
bed
Alf
sheets?
bed sheets?
I had Major League Baseball, NFL, and Alf. Those are the 3 I remember having.
Alf's, not his dad, but the dad in the family,
Yeah.
Willie.
Yeah, Willie.
Right? Willie?
Mm-hmm. I had a little crush on the older sister.
The older sister.
In what, Alf?
Yeah.
Was she real or?
Yeah, she was real.
Oh.
Alf was the only
He hung
alien.
around with the young son, and then the older sister was like, the cool older girl.
Oh, okay.
Pat, Alf fan, or are you too young for Alf?
I'm too young for Alf.
Alf was pretty funny.
I had an Alf doll.
I bet you did.
Yeah.
You probably had Alf for your
I was
birthday.
Alfed up, all right?
Did you have Alf for your birthday? Guy in a costume came as Alf?
No, I don't think so.
Hey, remember Philly Pretzel Factory here today. We appreciate Philly Pretzel Factory. You know their party trays are always the right call. Find your store at phillypretzelfactory.com, the official soft pretzel of the Philly sports fan and the official soft pretzel of Pat Egan. Pat, you were digging in. The brownie batter, was that the winner today or not?
Well, I mean, I rotate 3. Brownie, the buttercream, and then the cinnamon. So I
didn't try the cinnamon yet.
I'm an equal opportunist.
Yes, you are. I'm going to try the cinnamon during this next
I do
break.
have a question real quick.
Yes.
Circling back to the Alf thing for Jamie. Do you and Addie, do you dress up like do you do Alf cosplay and dress up in the
Are you
bedroom?
trying to kink shame
Well,
us?
didn't they just
No, I'm
have
not trying to kink shame. I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand.
Sounds like you're kink shaming.
She's the
I'm trying to
teenage
understand
girl.
my coworkers.
She's the teenage sister.
And then
sitting in the closet on the phone, right?
And then you put on the Alf costume, and you come in.
And then she waves you off, just like Addie does to Jamie.
Did you see my email about the Furries convention coming to town? Is that what you were
I thought
getting
it
at?
already did.
So was the fact that you think I don't know about that?
Jamie, it already did, didn't it?
I don't want to talk about my personal life.
There you go.
So the girl you had a crush on was Lynn Tanner?
The sister.
Yeah.
Lynn?
Yeah, she sat in the closet and told.
I don't even know if she's anything good. I was just young.
I don't know.
she's
What do you
probably a
mean
good
by
person.
that? How do you know?
Like, was
what
she
do you mean?
hot?
Is
I
she
don't-
anything good?
She doesn't
I don't
know if you
remember.
are either.
Oh, she didn't even know
There
I
you go.
existed.
But in your dreams, she existed.
I had a lot of TV crushes back then.
Okay, give me another one. Oh,
Yeah,
don't give me
obviously.
Kelly
Alf
Kapowski.
himself. Kelly Kapowski, Topanga. I mean, CJ on Baywatch.
Yes.
Summer Sanders on NBA Inside Stuff.
So you did have a collection.
Yeah.
He was saving up for the Red Roof, just in case.
Summer Sanders was a big one of mine.
Summer Sanders.
I was
She worked with Ahmad Rashad.
Yep.
Right?
NBA
She was a
Inside
swimmer,
Stuff.
right?
Yeah, she was an Olympic swimmer.
Right.
She was in the 92 games, I believe.
And who was the girl on Baywatch that was from Charles in Charge?
Oh, so
Pamela Anderson.
No. Nicole Eggert.
yes, Nicole Eggert.
Nicole Eggert. That still is a
She
show.
was one, too.
As I said, a show that would never be done today. Hi, we need someone to look after our attractive teenage daughter, so we're going to hire a guy who's a freshman in college to move into our house and look after our teenage daughters. That would be a show they would not do today. They would have
Probably
better
not.
sense than that. But now Charles is in charge, or in England, so he is in charge.
Imagine being 73 and having to work finally. I say work.
Well, you know what's funny is yesterday I heard Tyrone go, well, the Queen died, but she led a life of leisure.
I mean, they don't really do anything.
Tyrone, she gave 3 years to the service. She had to take apart. She had to have she was presented a truck engine taken apart and had to put it together.
Well, that's impressive.
She drove
She
trucks.
led a hard
she
life.
learned to drive trucks. This is a woman who.
But then
and
she did
she's been-
nothing.
No, she didn't.
They
She
don't
is
do anything.
No, seriously, she was a woman of service till she was well into her 50s and 60s. Oh, come on.
All those monarchs don't do anything. They're figureheads.
That was like 40 years ago.
Glorified Kardashians.
She hasn't worked in
Well,
40
she's
years.
90, whatever, 96.
Not only that, she's killing her dogs off. 'Cause
Yeah,
God
what's
forbid-
up with that?
God
That's
forbid
kinda
the corgi-
twisted.
Yeah, God forbid the corgi lives after her. They got to kill the dogs now.
Wait,
That's messed up.
I
She
didn't
said,
hear
she,
this.
she said she doesn't want any of her corgis living past her.
Yeah, they killed
So
the
now they're
dogs
gonna kill
before
them
they
off?
died. Yes, they did.
I don't
She
think
died,
they're
and all of a
actually
sudden
going to.
They're not doing that.
I don't think they're going to
killed-
kill him. But
No, they did.
did they really?
Yeah. According to the internet,
Wait a minute,
They put the family out with the corgis.
According to the internet,
No,
the
she
corgis are dead.
she turned down a dog like 2 years ago because
she thought she wouldn't be there.
Yes.
Look it up.
I don't know
There's
if they're
no
actually
way she
killing
killed the corgis.
dogs.
Look it up. I don't think she single-handedly killed the corgis.
A right-hand
She had
man
somebody do it.
coming in with chloroform.
I don't think she put the engine back together. I think somebody else did it too.
Stolen
Look it up,
valor.
man.
I do
Look it up.
absolutely do not.
Oh,
And she
come
learned
on.
how to drive a truck.
Oh my God, she had a tough life. Listen to
She
this.
learned, guys, she learned how to drive a
She
truck.
had to
I
hit
love
gas
this.
and brake.
I mean,
I love
Gas and
this.
brake. Tough life.
she learned how to drive a truck.
Wow.
That's what she went to.
And
Did
in
you guys-
96
okay.
years, she had to put an engine together.
How many years did we give to service to our country?
None.
Because she gave 3 times as much as we did.
I'm not saying she didn't serve her country, but when you point to she learned how to drive a truck as a point of as that's a point.
Has your
right there.
grandma ever driven a truck?
I don't know. My grandmother's
My
dead.
grandmother didn't drive
Just
a
like the
truck,
Queen.
and she couldn't put together an engine of a truck.
Well, I guess they had cushy lives then, didn't they?
I mean, seriously.
I got respect for the Queen, but come on.
It's unbelievable. I do think a little over the top coverage yesterday.
You think?
Oh,
Just
my
because
gosh.
you're a company does not
Come
mean
on.
you have to recognize the Queen.
I mean, it was just.
When I saw Hamilton, the play, put out our condolences.
Okay, now why would Hamilton the play?
Do you guys realize what you're doing?
Do you even know what your play's about? Hamilton the play should have sat that one out.
Yeah, no
wouldn't-
need.
You would not be a play unless the Queen. If the Queen didn't exist, you wouldn't have a play.
Yeah, Les Miserables, too.
My
I was like, come
gosh.
on, people, sit down.
Like unbelievable yesterday. The coverage 24/7.
The first reporter that I saw, I don't know what station it was, go to over in England. And it was an American reporter said there is shock
Oh my
here in
gosh,
England.
yes.
I'm like,
She's 96.
She's 96.
No, that might have-
Anything over 70, like there should be no shock coming with death.
I think that was Ben Reeve, Christopher Reeve's son, that was over there reporting yesterday. And he did one, too, that there's a lot of the shocked faces and everything like that. And I'm like, she's 96.
Yeah.
And sickly. Why are you shocked?
Yeah.
Why? And people weeping, like, openly at the gates. I'm like,
Did you?
it's horrifying. I guarantee you the Queen would be saying, don't be crying for me. I'm 96, and I lived till 96, and I swore in the next prime minister 2 days ago. I led a great life.
Did you see NBC's unfortunate transition last night?
No, what'd they do?
I think it was Hoda was up in New York, and she's, they're doing their remembrance of the Queen.
And she drinks in the morning on the TV.
Yeah. As soon as they cut out, she goes, but today's all about football. And the crowd started going nuts. I was like,
oh, wow, that's bad.
And the whole crowd live was going nuts. And I was like, oh, that was unfortunate.
All right, we're going to leave some voicemails coming up for some of the most important people in Philadelphia this weekend. We'll get to it next. John Kincade Show on The Fanatic. You know when you're at a party and on the food table, they got the big warm tray of Philly Pretzel Factory pretzels? Well, that's a joyous thing, my favorite word in the English language. Nothing says game day like a hot, soft pretzel. And we've been enjoying Philly Pretzel Factory pretzels all morning long. Pat's going to knife somebody if anyone goes near all those great dips anymore. Nothing is more of a crowd pleaser than these party trays. You can't go wrong. Rivets, I think, are the best because they're the bite-sized joy. And we've had the pretzel dogs, the mustard dips, and more. So whether you have a house full of friends or just a few buddies getting together, Philly Pretzel Factory's always the right call. There's something for everybody. Every party, big or small. Go to Philly Pretzel Factory, the official soft pretzel of the Philly sports fan. Find them online at phillypretzelfactory.com.
The John Kincade Show on 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Want to fly with the birds to Arizona? 97.5 The Fanatic is going.
And you can be there too.
It's your chance to join the John Kincade Show and hundreds of Birds fans for a trip of a lifetime.
Listen starting Monday for your chance at a trip or two with our official partner, PhillySportsTrips.com. Travel with the pros.
It's easy. At 8 a.m., 12 noon, and 4 p.m., we'll give you the cue to call. The 10th caller each time will win a pair of Fanatic Fan Fest tickets and be in the running for the grand prize trip. Birds, cards, in Arizona with Philly Sports Trips. Hundreds of fired-up Birds fans and the John Kincade Show.
It all starts Monday. Presented by the Bet Park Sportsbook and Casino app. Everything you want in a digital casino and sportsbook. Must be 21 and in Pennsylvania or New Jersey. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
And 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Home title theft. It's on the rise, and it's devastating if it happens to you. Listen to the alarming words of an actual home title thief.
I don't need to know your date of birth and social security number. All I have to do is go to public records, create a document, and file that document. And then I can borrow against the house or sell the house. You may have no clue until you find out that your house has been sold or till several loans or several banks are foreclosing on you.
For pennies a day, Home Title Lock puts a virtual barrier of protection around your home's title with 24/7 monitoring. The instant they detect any tampering, you'll get an alert. And that's bad news for home title thieves.
So the problem with a company like Home Title Lock is that they can get me in the middle of the crime, and that's your worst fear.
Are you already a victim? Find out today with your free title scan and complete title report. $100 value, free with sign up. Just go to HomeTitleLock.com. That's HomeTitleLock.com. HomeTitleLock.com.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Okay, guys over 40, this next one is for you, so listen up. We're talking about testosterone, specifically how our testosterone levels decline as we get older. Once you pass 40, your body just has less free testosterone. So what does this mean? Well, it can mean it's harder to stay in shape and that you can have less energy and drive. Not what we want, right? Fear not, because there's Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster brand at GNC, and guys all over are raving about it, like Shane D., who said, after 3 months of taking Nugenix, my energy level is through the roof. I work out like most 19-year-olds. I'm 47. Guys, you can get a complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T just by texting STREAK to 42424. Text now and they'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, their most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help get you back into shape fast, absolutely free. Text STREAK to 42424. That's STREAK to 42424.
Products and statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or illness. Plus.
FanFest is the biggest party of the year for Philly sports fans, and FanDuel wants to send you there. Now, new FanDuel customers can get a pair of tickets to the Fanatic FanFest courtesy of America's #1 sportsbook. Just sign up with promo code FanFest. Make your first deposit and place a bet of $25 or more to get a pair of FanFest tickets for October 1st at Xfinity Live. That's promo code FanFest. FanDuel, make every moment more.
Must be 21 plus and present in PA. First 300 new users only. Minimum bet $25. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Dell Technologies semi-annual sale has arrived, and it's time to upgrade to the latest business technology. Save big on laptops and desktops with Windows 11 Pro. Plus, get amazing deals on server, storage, and cloud solutions, as well as top work accessories, including docks, monitors, and more. Dell Technologies recommends Windows 11 Pro for business. Call a Dell Technologies advisor at 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL for special business offers during our semi-annual sale.
The weather this time of year is more unpredictable than my fantasy football team.
Wait 5 minutes and it'll change.
The weather or my team?
The weather. Your team stinks. I can't believe who you drafted in the first round.
A new system from Pierce Phelps will keep you comfortable no matter what the weather does. And right now, qualified buyers can enjoy 60 months interest-free financing on a new home comfort system. Visit nopaybryant.com to find a Delaware Valley dealer near you.
Bryant.
Whatever it takes.
Grab your seat at the virtual table for the World Series of Poker Online 2022. From September 11th to October 16th, you can sign up and play on WSOP.com or the World Series of Poker Real Money Online Poker app. This is your shot at a gold bracelet and a seat at the 2023 Tournament of Champions. Sign up and deposit with World Series of Poker using promo code RADIO22, and you'll get $50 in free play, a deposit match of up to $1,000 and more. Must be 21. Visit WSOP.com/promotions for full terms. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, it's Cuz. Are you tired of supply chain issues? Well, Spa, Hearth, and Home has the tubs. That's right, truckloads of hot tubs and swim spas in stock right now. And with Spa, Hearth, and Home's unbeatable pricing, 5-star service, quick delivery, you're going to be at home watching the game from your new hot tub in no time. Visit their showroom today. See over 30 models on display. Route 38 in Maple Shade, online, spahearthandhome.com. The tubs are back, baby.
This is Kirk Herbstreit, and this season I'll be calling Thursday Night Football exclusively on Prime Video alongside Al Michaels. You heard it right. 15 TNF games will be live only on Prime Video, and we've got advanced stats, multiple broadcasts, and more. This new chapter of TNF kicks off Thursday, September 15, when the Chiefs host the Chargers. Not yet a Prime member? Go to Amazon.com/Prime Video. The Prime Night of Football only on Prime Video. Restrictions apply. See Amazon.com/Amazon Prime for details.
Whether you're working in an office or remote, Staples has your tech.
New AirPods so I can turn up the music and tune out distractions.
Staples has your tech.
A Wi-Fi extender for faster downloads? A portable keyboard so I can work from anywhere.
Staples has you covered with tech solutions and accessories, from the latest laptops to networking solutions. And now, Apple AirPods Pro are just $199. You save $50. The latest tech solutions are at Staples, the working and learning store, in-store and online. Ends 9/10, limit 2 while supplies last.
Hey guys, kick off week 1 with FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge, America's #1 sportsbook. Join today and get $150 in free bets, guaranteed when you place your first $5 bet. Sign up with promo code Bob to get in on the action. Turn game day into payday all season long. Now, you make that $5 bet, you get $150 in free bets. What are you going to do with it? Well, look no further than the Eagles. Maybe you like them over the Detroit Lions. Maybe you want to go individuals. Say Dallas got it, over under in yards. Maybe touchdowns on A.J. Brown. So many different things you can do. And you can bet on more than just the final score. You can wager on everything from touchdowns to total yards to catches. You can even combine your bets for a chance at bigger payouts with a same-game parlay. So don't fumble your chance for a $150 in free bets, win or lose. Use promo code Bob. Make every moment more with FanDuel, official sportsbook, a partner of the NFL. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $10 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable free bets that expire 14 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
Whether you were a day one listener or have just joined the party, we're glad to have you here. It's the John Kincade Show. It's continuing now
on 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
If you missed the announcement at 8 o'clock this morning, if you want to fly with the birds to Arizona and the John Kincade Show with our friends from PhillySportsTrips.com, we got a free trip for you. But you're going to start to listen on Monday at 8 o'clock in the morning, high noon with the Cuz, 4 o'clock with the best show ever. When you hear the sounder, you're going to be told to call. When you call, if you're the 10th caller, you will qualify for a trip to Arizona with us. It's going to be awesome. Thanks to BetParks, Sportsbook and Casino app. We appreciate your patronage on this and our friends at Philly Sandwich Company Restaurant and Bar in Scottsdale, Arizona, where we will be broadcasting from Friday and Monday. Coach, I have a question about the contest from Alan, one of our listeners.
Go.
Can you qualify if I was the 10th caller 3 times? Do I get 3 opportunities, or can you only qualify once?
Only one time. One person qualifies once. That's
so once you're qualified, you're in, and that's it?
That is it.
Okay. That was what Alan's question was.
Yep.
What else going on?
I know, Anthony does the Yo's in the afternoon. Yep. We usually don't do the Yo's, but a listener to the morning show text messaged me and is listening now. The Jim Curtin's assistant coach for the Union, his name is Ryan Richter, is listening, and I wanted to give a shout-out to him and say, what's up?
Who you say, Ryan?
What's up, Ryan Richter?
Is he a relative of Mike?
No. Yeah, I don't know. Could be.
Not a lot of Richters you come across.
From Flowertown.
He is from the did he play?
Played at Germantown Academy.
He played Germantown Academy.
And then went to Wisconsin.
Did he play for New York?
The Rangers?
No.
Yeah, he got drafted in the second round.
Back in the day.
Mike Richter?
No. Ryan Richter.
We're talking Mike Richter.
No, we're talking Ryan Richter.
Talking the whole Richter family tree.
Okay, I got to look up Ryan Richter.
All right, let's look up Andy Richter.
Andy Richter was excellent.
Andy
Richter was excellent.
He didn't play any sports.
Andy Richter was excellent.
What's your Mount Rushmore of Richters?
I think there's a great thing. So he was after LaSalle University.
There you go.
Ryan Richter.
Yeah, local guy. He played for the Union for a while.
Yeah, he did. I don't know why I was thinking of him in New York, but that's fantastic. Ryan Richter, glad to have you listening. And you know what? You could still be a winner of the trip. He's qualified for the trip, but he can't because it'll be in the middle of the run to the championship for the Philadelphia Union, right?
4 games left, regular season.
4 left.
Yeah, and they're first in the Eastern Conference. Actually, they're tied in Major League Soccer for the most points.
And that's critical because you want to have the championship match here, correct?
Yeah, I mean, they want to win the Supporter Shield, which is...
Is that the Audi Cup when they win the championship or not? I think
it's the MLS Cup.
The MLS Cup. So they want to win that, and you want to win that here.
Wouldn't that be awesome if they had the most points, made it all the way to the finals, and had the finals here in Chester?
Yes. It'd be the biggest thing to happen in Chester since mayor of Easttown. I mean, it would be the...
that's actually pretty accurate.
It is, actually. Yeah. Well, I was trying to think of anything else. I couldn't think of anything else that would be the biggest thing to happen in Chester recently.
They got the new pizza stand there now.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, so that's pretty big, too.
Did you see they did a thing on the news last night of the TikToker that went to Walmart and bought a bunch of frozen pizzas, and then he had pizza boxes made on the internet, and he took a bunch of Walmart frozen pizzas that he got for like $3.99, and he opened up his own DoorDash restaurant. Now, he did it as a publicity stunt.
That's kind of funny.
But he sold out.
Well, there's the,
what was the profit he made?
Huge
Probably
profit.
a lot.
The
Wow.
pizza, by the way, how much do you think it cost him to make a pizza box with his logo on it? Because he came up with a logo of like his TikTok
Probably
name.
not that much.
Like he was paying like
$1.99 a box?
No, it was like 39 cents, 42 cents a box.
Yeah.
And then he's buying the Walmart pizza, and then he's selling it DoorDash. He came up with it, and he was DoorDashing, and he was standing out in front of the local Domino's and saying, like, hey, he'd go over to the Papa John's and being like, hey, we got it here. We're cheaper, and we deliver. Like taunting
That's
them.
pretty funny.
Did you ever hear of Uba Butler?
What's that?
So Uba Butler is a guy, I think he works for Vice, but he created a fake restaurant in a shed in his backyard. What? And he got it to be the number one quote restaurant on TripAdvisor.
How?
he flooded like Yelp and TripAdvisor with positive reviews, all 5 stars. It took like 100 reviews for this thing to be number one. And next thing you know, they were booked up. And he was serving.
Was he serving people
He was
in a
serving
shed?
the people. Yeah, he was serving the people in a shed.
Oh my
he had
gosh.
one table on the roof that you had to take a step ladder up to, and he was serving them like microwave Stouffer's meals.
And were people liking it?
And yeah, so out of the 7 couples that he served that night, 3 called to rebook.
That's incredible.
And just proving the point that, like,
Yes.
people will go through crap just to be able to say, oh, I was at the number one
I was at the number one
Yeah.
place.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Hey, check out Philly Pretzel Factory. This season, Philly Pretzel Factory party trays are always the right call. Find your store at phillypretzelfactory.com. Philly Pretzel Factory is the official soft pretzel of the Philly sports fan, and they have presented today's show. We got a chance now. Let's just say we were leaving a short voicemail message for each of the Eagles coordinators. And I want to start with Jonathan Gannon. You're leaving like a 15-second message. And by the way, Dr. Rick will tell you, you don't need to say this is Jamie Lynch, and we don't need to say leave our phone numbers. You just want to leave a message for Jonathan Gannon. I would literally pick up that phone. I would say, Jonathan, you were given a lot of toys. Don't open the whole playbook. Play to your strengths. Play within yourself. Just go out there and take care of business against Detroit. You have much bigger games to come. Don't show them too much. Jonathan's, his voicemail's open to you, Bobby.
What's up, Johnny? Hope the guy I work with doesn't bother you too much with his fondness for you. But let the big dogs hunt, okay? Make mistakes being aggressive, not by being passive-aggressive. Go for it. Use Hassan Reddick as best you can. Make this a fun defense for the Philadelphia fans to watch.
I like fun. I like that fun word's great. Jamie, line's open to Jonathan Gannon.
Jonathan, get after the quarterback. Take some chances week 1. Find out what you guys have. Find out what you don't have. Be aggressive. This is a game you can take chances in.
Pat?
Don't overthink this, John. Go after Jared Goff. Attack. Make it uncomfortable. Get his jersey dirty. Just get after the quarterback because he's not very good. And when you fluster this line, when you fluster this quarterback, good things will happen. You now have tools. Use them.
Can a jersey get dirty on
turf?
Field turf?
You can get those little pellets.
The little pellets on them.
Those rubber
it gets
pellets.
those like black marks on it.
That's a good point by you. I like that. I'll fall back.
Maybe
I
some
like
paint
that.
from the
some
logo
paint.
at
That could work.
midfield. Yeah. At lion blue.
Oh, yes. All right, well, now Shane Steichen. And if Shane Steichen's voicemail's open, I'm saying, Shane, dance with what brung you. You know Detroit couldn't stop the run last year. Lead with your best punch. And then open up the passing game. Don't be over-aggressive and potentially end up with a turnover.
Don't be scared, Shane. Do whatever the hell you want. Use those weapons that you have. I want to see the ball flying all over. I want to see your run game also. Whatever you dial up, make it fun, make it good, and roll up those lines.
You're big on the fun, huh?
Fun is the best thing to have.
I love the fun word.
Fun's the best thing to have, James. That's what they're putting on my tombstone.
Yeah, don't make your game plan based around what Jalen Hurts can't do. I want to see what you want to do as a play caller. And if he can't do those things that you want to do, then we'll have, not final answers, but some answers. So do what you think is best. And don't be limited because of what the quarterback can or cannot do.
Where do we go?
Shane, you also have weapons. And this isn't rocket science, okay? You go out and you use those weapons. You make it a miserable day for the defense. I want to see that Lions defense regretting ever signing up for football. I want them calling their parents and cursing their parents out for signing them up for Pop Warner and not putting them in, soccer. And you can do that because you have weapons like A.J. Brown and Dallas Goedert and Devontae Smith and Miles Sanders. So use them. Make it a miserable day and do the same thing that I told Jonathan Gannon, attack.
Okay, this is where, and you know this, Jamie, because you've texted with our man Anthony Gargano during games before. Mm-hmm. I will be texting with Anthony during a game sometimes, just getting his thought, get the temperature, especially even college football games. And he'll go, dude, you're damn Tom Landry. Get out of the 70s. You're so conservative. He's like, they need to open it up.
Yeah.
It sounds like all you guys, I'm so much more cautious than you guys about this opener. And it's just weird. This little exercise it's weird is that I'm like, it shows that my level of trust is not there with either side of the ball till I see it.
I don't really have trust either.
You guys seem to have more trust, though, than I do.
No, I don't really have the trust yet. It's I don't want to be stymied by what they can't do. I don't want this season to be, well, we can't do this, so we went back to the running game. Well, we can't get after the quarterback, so we went into 5 deep every play. Like, go outside your comfort zone. Find out what this team can do.
Yeah, I don't like to associate the word cautious with sports.
Explain more.
I really don't.
Go off on that a little bit.
Well, sports is like you got to go after it. You have to go get it. You're one of the best athletes in the world at what you do. That's why you're playing at the professional level. Cautiousness makes me think that I'm holding on to your jersey a little bit and not letting you go full bore of what you do best. I don't like the word. It's funny. I just don't like the word cautious in sports at all. To me, the way I was taught, cautious means injury. Cautious means you're playing at a level where you're susceptible to get yourself hurt because you're not going full bore. I don't want to see any cautiousness here. I want to see throat stepping. I want to see all of that stuff, not just this week, but every week. Because once you get used to doing it, John, I'm a believer that you keep doing it.
And there is one thing I'll say, Bob, and listening to you say that. Doug Peterson shared your belief. He had that 2017 season was a foot on the throat, let's try to be aggressive, foot on the throat season, and it just snowballed. Yeah. The confidence level of being able to do that.
Yeah, you don't beat the Patriots if you didn't do that all year. If that wasn't their comfort zone. Because on the biggest stage, they felt comfortable putting the foot on the throat. And, yeah, I don't want to win. Like, I want to put foots on throats this year. I don't want to just get by a Detroit. I want to stomp their esophagus. And
oh, my gosh.
Yeah, and you can't do that just running the ball. So I don't want them to be limited by what they perceive they can't do. Take some chances and do some things, and let's find out what this team is while winning games at the same time.
Pat, was that you that put up that note on the call screener, or is that Connor?
No, that must be Connor.
Okay, Connor Thomas is always very good.
The fact that you thought that I put that up, this is another example of
that's pretty good.
Man.
Okay, Connor's very very confident of himself always. And he said if we gave him 96 years, he could put together a truck engine too. Connor,
that's not bad.
Connor, the Queen put together a truck engine at the age of 24.
Well, Connor's only 26.
You're already over the hill. It's 27.
So let's give him 3 years.
He's already over the hill.
Yeah.
As far as being able to put together, I'm guessing that Connor couldn't change his oil.
Probably not. I don't think any of us here could.
No.
Yeah, you could change your own oil.
Well,
today, no. Today, if we went right now, you could change the oil?
Yeah.
I could probably figure it out. But I wouldn't know what to do with the dirty oil.
No, I wouldn't know what. No, but also, too,
people in South Philly used to do it under 95 and just leave the oil in the parking lots. That was cool.
Really? They used to do that?
Yeah.
You mean South Philly used to be a little bit dirty at times?
Used to be. This was like 2 years ago, John. It was like
I just say that's pretty common.
It was like a street Jiffy Lube under 95 down there.
That's
Jeez.
terrible.
It was gross.
Absolutely terrible. That is gross. So remember, it's Always Sunny in Connordelphia. That's coming up on Tuesday. And Pat, you picked a day when it's supposed to be nasty.
Yeah,
for this.
But Connor's always a positive guy. That was another example of that. You know, he's always glass half full. And
because it can't be half empty.
And we're not getting into that.
There we go.
And I figured, I looked at the weather report. I said, 60% chance of rain. Let's send Connor out that day. So he's going to have a pair of tickets to go see the It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia podcast live on September 19th. So we'll give out clues throughout that show on where Connor's located. First person to go there and say, this is not good radio, which you've probably heard as one of our bump backs. They'll end up getting the tickets.
Sounds good. So that'll be this Tuesday. Where will Connor be? And you got to come up to Connor and say, this is not good radio. Now, Peter and Stan would pull stunts like this, right? This would be something that Peter and Stan. No? You think they'd pass on this? I don't
know. I mean, like maybe. I
think they would.
You kind of have me at a loss for words here, so I'm just gonna say on Tuesday, Connor will be outside and
getting
wet,
and will be getting totally just soaked,
drenched. He'll be wearing a white T-shirt.
It's gonna.
Yeah.
It's gonna be really
It's gonna
fun.
look
For
like a White Snake video.
It's gonna be fun for Connor coming up. Let's do a reach around.
Let's do a reach around of the NFC East.
Yeah, opening weekend, can't wait for it. The Eagles currently on DraftKings, just to touch on them briefly, sit at a -4, and the over-under falls in at 48.5. The big game of the week in the division, because the other two kind of have some clunkers, is the Dallas Cowboys at home, Sunday Night Football versus the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. This is a big game. Now, the Cowboys' injury list is kind of big. Dak Prescott was a limited participant in practice yesterday.
I was surprised by that, by the way.
They say they're just being cautious with his ankle. He said he's fine and ready to go. The other bit of news coming out of there was that Michael Gallup hasn't been ruled out yet today, and head coach Mike McCarthy basically said we'll see how he does today in practice, and if it looks good, there's a chance he goes. The spread in this one comes in at the Dallas Cowboys are 2.5-point home dogs. Over-under falls in at 50.5. I think I agree with you, John. I kind of like the Cowboys a little bit here.
I kind of like Dallas in this one.
I feel like Dallas kind of plays Tampa well.
They did last year.
Yeah, we'll see how the Amari Cooper effect plays out with them. I find that to be a kind of a peculiar line, especially for the Bucs. Being banged up in the line as much as they are.
Yeah.
Good news they got, though, is Tristan Wirfs, great offensive lineman for them. Looks like he's going to be ready to go, as well as Chris Godwin. Brace is off. Apparently, he looks good.
That surprises me.
He was a full participant Wednesday, I think limited yesterday, so monitor how he goes today in practice. But this should be a good game. I mean, this is Sunday Night Football, opening week NFC East.
I think it's a really high-scoring game.
So do I.
I think it's like a 34-31 game, something like that, up and down the field. It might be a sloppy game, but I think a lot of points are going to get thrown on the board.
Yeah, next game in the division is the New York Giants. They are 5.5-point dogs to the Tennessee Titans. That game is in Tennessee. Derrick Henry makes his return to the Titans. Ryan Tannehill.
A suspicious line to me.
It's a little light. I would have thought being in Tennessee that was more like a 7.5. This is Daniel Jones' deciding year. We'll see what happens. Saquon Barkley, they say, looks great in camp, and he's healthy now, basically a year and a half removed from his devastating injury.
Bet him while he's healthy?
I'm not going to bet the Giants.
No, I'm talking about a Saquon line.
Oh.
Do you bet him while he's healthy? Like, because I think player props are almost more fun to bet now than points.
Player props are a lot of fun to bet.
They are.
Saquon's probably not a bad one to go with.
I've lost my confidence in him. I mean, it might only take one game and a couple of highlights to get it back,
right,
but right now I just don't have it.
Yeah, no major injuries there. Kenny Galladay is an interesting one to watch for with the Giants this week. How the coaching staff really feels about him, because he fell out of favor in the preseason. Apparently, his effort is
they're
just
like
not
he's
there.
Dogging it,
and he's one of the highest paid receivers in the league. I mean, I'm praying that's a total disaster of a signing, because that would be great news. Kadarius Toney's a guy to watch for the Giants. He showed some flashes his rookie year. How's he going to look this year in year two? He's an interesting one but it's all going to fall back to Daniel Jones. And can Daniel Jones be a competent quarterback?
I'll tell you this, though.
I don't see it. I mean, his turnover rate is just far too high.
Galladay doing the dogging it routine, though, to me, I just can't believe that with a new coaching staff.
Yeah.
But nowadays, it's the new way to do it. Just act like an unprofessional ass and to get traded out of town.
Yeah, and as we talked about on Tuesday with the reach around, Brian Dable's not going to be calling the plays. That's going to be former Eagle legend Mike Kafka calling the plays.
Isn't that great?
So we'll see if they can salvage Daniel Jones, or if he looks different from some of the highlights I saw in camp. It doesn't look that way, but I've been surprised before in sports. So we'll see what happens there. I like Tennessee to cover that number. But it is a little fishy. I agree with you. It's a little
seems
light.
Weird. Yeah, it seems really weird.
For a team that was an absolute dumpster fire last year.
Yeah, I love teams early in the year that have established running games.
Yeah, Derrick Henry is pretty good at football.
Yeah, and look, I think he's the odds-on favorite to win Comeback Player of the Year. I do. I think that's something. That's why I like the Eagles so much this week, and I really like them a lot.
Yeah, it's not a bad thing for week one to have to fall back on. And then the final game in the NFC East this weekend, the Washington Commanders God, that's such a stupid name.
It is. It really is bad.
They are hosting the Doug Peterson-led Jacksonville Jaguars. Washington comes in at a 2.5-point favorite. The over-under on this one, woof, Buzz, your girlfriend, 44 points.
Really?
Yeah, that's low. That's usually the lowest numbers you'll see are 42.5. So 44 is a cousin of is about as low as you'll see. Tells me there's not going to be a lot of scoring.
That's a really weird number.
Yeah, look, there's ex-Eagles all over the place in this one. Doug Peterson, I think a lot of us have,
fondness, right?
Yeah, well, obviously a fondness, but an interest to see how he does down there. How does Trevor Lawrence look in year 2? He tied Stafford last year for 17 interceptions, which led the league. Can they improve on that? Does Doug go maybe some RPO to make it more Trevor Lawrence friendly? That type of stuff. They have a talented backfield with Travis Etienne and James Robinson, who's returning from injury. They got some weapons. They spent some money out there on Christian Kirks of the world, and Jacksonville was aggressive this offseason. The Washington Commanders made a head-scratchingly overpriced trade for Carson Wentz, and it's going to be very I'm not going to lie. I have interest in seeing how he does this year.
Sure.
I think every Eagles fan does, even if they don't want to admit it. But we'll see. 2.5-point home dogs is home favorites is versus Jacksonville. Kind of tells me it's a Jacksonville line if we're being honest.
It's going to be a big weekend in the NFC East. Can't wait till Monday to be able to talk
there's a good chance those teams go 0-3.
Could be.
Dallas has the toughest test, and they're the best team. There's a reason why they're on Sunday Night Football, though. Bob
wants to see if he can make a decisive statement in the final hour of the show. Plus, we thank the BetParks app in Pennsylvania and New Jersey. Got to be 21. Gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER for being a part of our Arizona trip giveaway. We got so much to come. Plus, I want to run by some prop bet numbers, and I wonder how much we're all on the same page or not. It's the John Kincade Show here on 97.5 The Fanatic.
Hey, guys, if you're excited about football season, but you can't get excited about your game in the bedroom, you should do something about it. Stop suffering from low testosterone or ED. Call Iron Mountain Men's Health today. You've heard me talk about Iron Mountain Men's Health for a long time now. Dr. Avidan Appel, he specializes in treatment for men's sexual health. And whether you're in your 20s or in your 70s or somewhere in between, you can get customized treatment plan that's right for you. ED can be an uncomfortable subject to talk about, but once you speak to Dr. Appel, you'll immediately feel at ease. It's really no problem, guys. If you've tried pills or other treatment plans and they didn't work, it's likely because you weren't prescribed the right plan. Visit IronMountainMen'sHealth.com to set up a free consultation or call their office at 215-659-3770. That's 215-659-3770. Tell them I sent you. Iron Mountain Men's Health, the leader in men's sexual health.
The John Kincade Show.
I know that most people find his calm leadership to be a gentle, soothing beacon at a time of great social chaos.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Today's show is brought to you by Philly Pretzel Factory, the official soft pretzel of the Philly sports fan.
Hey, it's Jen Scordo. Kick off week 1 with FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge, America's #1 sportsbook. Join today, get $150 in free bets, guaranteed when you place your first $5 bet. That's it. Sign up using promo code SCORDO to get in on all the action. Turn game day into payday all season long. Week 1, and I am pumped. I like our own Philadelphia team over Detroit, of course, and the over on total wins for the season at 9.5 for Philadelphia. You would take that bet and maybe a little upset. I like Jacksonville over Washington. Let's see what happens. Bet on more than just the final score, too. Wager on everything from touchdowns to total yards to catches. You can even combine your bets for a chance at a bigger payout with the same game parlay. I love those. Don't fumble your chance for $150 in free bets, win or lose. Use promo code SCORDO and make every moment more with FanDuel, the official sportsbook partner of the NFL.
21 plus and present in PA. First online real money wager only. $10 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable free bets that expire 14 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. the needle in the haystack.
4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate through the site within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. Just go to this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
If you have a small business, Staples has your sign.
Banners for my bakery?
Staples has your sign.
Oh, posters for my new pet store.
Floor decals for a pharmacy.
Every day, Staples associates help every kind of small business create bold signs to make big impressions. And now get $10 off custom signs, banners, and posters when you spend $50 or more. This is your sign, so print it big at Staples. Ends 10/1. Visit staplesconnect.com/thisisyoursign for details.
The Union, well, they're on a serious roll, people. They're up there amongst the league leaders in goals scored. The league leader in goals allowed against. That's because of Andre Blake, the league's best goalkeeper. After that fantastic 2021 playoff run, your Philadelphia Union are currently 8 points ahead in the East. The rest of the East is in the rearview mirror. They're taking care of business and cruising to the playoffs with incredible momentum. After beating the New York City Red Bulls, they crushed that Red Bull can like Jojo Romero and dominating the Atlanta United 4-1. The boys in blue turned their attention to Orlando City SC Saturday night at 7:30 p.m. down at Subaru Park. If you haven't been down there yet, you gotta get down there and check it out as the Philadelphia Union are charging to the playoffs and a possible championship. They're hardware hunting this year, so get your tickets today or any day at PhiladelphiaUnion.com.
Grab your seat at the virtual table for the World Series of Poker Online 2022. From September 11th to October 16th, you can sign up and play on WSOP.com or the World Series of Poker Real Money Online Poker app. This is your shot at a gold bracelet and a seat at the 2023 Tournament of Champions. Sign up and deposit with World Series of Poker using promo code RADIO22, and you'll get $50 in free play, a deposit match of up to $1,000 and more. Must be 21. Visit WSOP.com/promotions for full terms. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Every drive starts somewhere. For First Trust Bank, our drive started in Philadelphia and continues to this day. As Philly's hometown bank for more than 85 years, we know this city's people. We understand their passions, and we work our tails off to help them reach their goals every day. Because Philadelphia dreams deserve a Philadelphia bank. First Trust Bank, the official bank of the Philadelphia Eagles. Member FDIC.
These days, my budget could really use a boost, which is why I love shopping at Kohl's. With the epic deals going on right now, I got myself some cute tees for under $7 each. Oh, and all my fall home decor, 40% off. Not to mention, everyone in my family got boots for under $40 each. Plus, I earned Kohl's cash. Yep, just a few hacks to work around inflation. Select styles. Offers end September 11th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
By the time you're finished listening to this Pepsi Zero Sugar, you'll be 15 seconds closer to kickoff. Stock up now because game day is so close you can almost taste it. Football watching. Better with Pepsi.
We all know Philly sports is big business, and we've got you covered every weekday with the Fanatic's Business of Sports reports that are powered by Pico for Business. For information on how your company can save with Pico's incentives, go to pico.com/business.
Last night was just a tease, football fans, because the first Sunday of the NFL season is upon us. And DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL, is giving new customers a can't-miss offer to celebrate the return of the football season. I started 0-2 in football. That means it's only going up from here. I can't wait to get a little Scott Hansen Octobox action on Sunday. I'll probably have like 5 or 6 bets going of those 8. So for new customers, you can bet just $5 and get $200 in free bets instantly. Plus, everyone can experience the thrill of DraftKings early win promotion. It's simple. Bet on an NFL team to win. If your team leads by 10 at any point during the game, you get paid instantly. even if that team loses. So download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code FANATIC to get $200 in free bets instantly when you place a $5 bet this Sunday. That's code FANATIC. Only at DraftKings Sportsbook. Must be 21 or older, Pennsylvania only. Bonus issued as free bets. One early win token issued at opt-in. Moneyline bets only. Deposit and wagering restrictions apply. Eligibility and terms at DraftKings.com/football terms. In partnership with Meadows Racetrack and Casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station, home of the most entertaining sports talk in Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
Broad Market, 22nd and South, and Cooney's Corner. Where else would you want to hang out? Back to the John Kincade Show.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
You haven't waited all week for this. You've waited all summer for this. You so are looking forward to an Eagles season. And you know what? The boss doesn't match your energy.
What's he going to do?
You're not feeling it. So you know what you're going to do?
Do, Bobby?
You're going to dance. And on Friday, you're dancing right into the boss's office. And you're saying, the time has come.
Put it in a ribbon.
I even took the Labor Day holiday before I did this. I'm walking in and saying, take this job and shove it! Woo! It's football season, fellas.
He's back.
Here on
Become my favorite
97.5,
part of the week.
The Fanatic.
Yeah.
Telling you. Need a little cold shower.
I love it.
You see, you can dance. There are people all over town, men and women alike, that need a cold shower after that.
The sales department lines up to watch him dance on Fridays. It's just, the worst part of the week has become the best part of the week.
Well, I would say that Jamie Frankel, they need to sell Egan's Dance then on YouTube. I mean, let's really go for it.
Well, Pat does reads for a certain place in town. You know, maybe he could start
He
dancing
could do
there.
the main stage?
Yeah.
Could he be a guest?
When my application for Amtrak doesn't go my way, I think I'll just start an OnlyFans page.
I've never seen you winded. You seem like you're a little winded. I'm sure you put a lot into it, though.
It's just, I work up so much energy.
No, it's too many rivets.
He put a lot into it, all right. I felt it on my ribs.
There you go. Philly Pretzel
That's not
Factory.
my wallet,
Your gun
Bobby.
is digging into my head.
I thought there was a rivet or something in his pocket.
Now he's just happy football's back.
Yeah.
Wee area.
Philly Pretzel Factory party trays are always the right call. Find your store at phillypretzelfactory.com. Philly Pretzel Factory is the official soft pretzel of the Philly sports fan. Love it.
Way to go, Pat.
Take this job and shove it.
I have a
somebody's
wedding
quitting
next
today.
week. I want to take you to it so you can do all the dancing for me, Pat.
So you do not. You don't enjoy dancing or not? I
don't
not
care. I'll go out there. If my wife wants to dance, I'll go out and dance.
I hate dancing. Absolutely. You hate it too.
My wife pretty much gave up.
Gave up what?
Expecting me to dance.
I think same thing.
So, like wedding, what happens with you guys?
Slow dance.
I'll give
slow
her-
dance.
yeah, I'll
a
give
romantic
her-
song. Give her a dance.
And then people try to awkwardly pull me out, and then I just fall back.
Oh, people.
again.
So people just
I
like,
hate
we
that.
got to get Jamie. They
No, they
come to
do.
get you.
Yeah, like
They
my
do.
younger cousin Susie, who's listening this morning. Her
Hi,
and Addie will
Sus.
come and grab me. And
Aw.
I mean,
Yeah,
James
that's
a
cool.
fun guy. So
Oh, yeah, he's a
I'll
mushroom.
stand on the edge of the dance floor and kind of bob my head and drink.
Right,
but
exactly.
I'm not dancing.
That's my always.
you
I
got-
can't. I got drink in my hand. Sorry, I don't want to spill it.
Pop your head and
guys.
dance.
Yeah.
There's nothing better, actually, than dancing with a drink in your hand.
You have weird traditions at your weddings? Any family weddings? Do you have any weird family traditions at
Yeah,
weddings?
divorce. They all end in divorce.
Yeah. Sometimes the bride doesn't show up.
Yeah.
What?
That's a tradition in the Creek.
Did
My
you
one
have
cousin
that?
Steve-
Did you ever have that happen at a real wedding?
No.
My cousin Steve will usually go out and get 5-hour energies for everybody.
Really?
Like last wedding, he disappeared for like an hour and a half and took a cab to go buy out a gas station of their 5-hour energies.
Why?
So everybody can go all night.
But during the
during like the dinner.
reception?
Yeah.
Really?
Jimmy, that wasn't 5-hour energy. That was cocaine.
It's something. It is. My cousin Jimmy J, Jim Roberts. I remember he passed out at his wedding. He literally fainted on the altar.
Wow.
It was a really, really hot day up in like Plymouth White Marsh at a Catholic church. Him and his bride
St. Philip's
knelt down. They were kneeling on the kneeler, and the priest is in front of them, and Jimmy J just goes bang right down to the ground. And the whole place was like, what the hell just happened?
That's tough.
And he was a big guy. And he hit the
Big tree could fall hard.
He hit the ground. I mean, it was not a good event.
Those are like some of the funnier videos that you'll see. A guy will be standing there or a girl, and as the vows are being said, and they start rocking back and forth,
wobbling?
and yeah. But I love weddings. Weddings are they're a good time.
You know, your friend Pam. I
love Pam. What do you say, girl?
Well, Pam at her family weddings, the chicken shows up for the chicken dance.
They have a live chicken.
A giant chicken costume.
Oh.
And the chicken comes to dance with the bride and the groom.
Not nearly as fun.
For the chicken dance, but you don't know who's in the chicken costume.
So if Pam's family has a wedding, does Pam get to invite the dirty sluts to come too? Or
They're not they're the dirty girls.
Bob.
They're the naughty girls.
Naughty girls. I always get that wrong. Naughty sluts.
Dirty
girls.
I don't even feel comfortable saying that word, Bob.
I don't like that word.
Girl?
Who was her friend that gave that one time? She was like, I swear to God, I'm going to kick your ass. And then she started laughing.
Tess was going to kill you.
Yeah,
and
she's
Tess,
funny.
And Tess could kick your ass.
Tess the mess.
Tess could kick your ass.
That's what they called her back in the day.
Oh, believe me.
Get a couple Irish car bombs in her, and
hey, I'm surprised Tess didn't show up in the Netflix documentary.
Which one?
Because everything was just done about O'Hara. Was now in this Tim Donaghy documentary.
Yeah.
Tess was there in the mix for that whole thing. I'm surprised she didn't show up.
Tess was laying the points.
I'm telling you, I'm not sure. She could sing the anthem. If we ever have an event where we're singing where we need an anthem singer, Tess is singing it. She can belt it out like you wouldn't believe.
Okay.
And have a few cocktails with you, too. Hey, with their incredible selection, expert guides, and totally low prices, you'll always love what you find at Total Wine and More. Drink responsibly, and please be 21. Please be 21. Just be careful out there. And that's a message to my daughter. Enjoying college life. Please be 21. Yeah, sure. I'm going to get a gut feeling from you guys on some Eagles props that I created. Now, we all have our betting app of choice. So if you wanted to look at your own betting app of choice and come up with a few, but I have like
FanDuel, yeah.
Yeah, or like the BetParks app.
I would kill for DraftKings Sportsbook.
And I know Pat
BetMGM.
Yeah, I see. So we all have our betting app of choice. I
plan on giving them a lot of money this weekend.
I put a few numbers together, and I want to see. And Bob, if you could just jot these three numbers down and see where everybody goes. I have the carries that I've made up these lines myself, but I tried to make them responsible based on what I've seen. The amount of carries, not touches, carries that Miles Sanders gets in the game. I set the number at 11.5.
I'm going over.
Over.
Under.
So you think 10-ish.
Okay. The amount of receptions by A.J. Brown, I set the reception number at 4.5.
Over.
Under.
Over.
You're at 4.5, John?
Yep. And I say under.
Yeah, I'm going over also. So
You guys
this
all
is
go
two that
over.
you're under. We're all over. Okay.
Jalen Hurts, passing yardage. I put the number at 257.5.
It's a good number.
I tried to do some math on it to make it a good number that it says, I'm going to go over.
I'm under.
Josh Allen last night was like perfect for the first half, except for that one interception, and he only ended up with 298. I'm going to go under.
Pat?
Under.
Okay, so wait a minute here. So I went over on everyone, you went under, and I set those lines.
Yeah.
Is there any you're looking at, tasty numbers on your own betting apps that you're looking at for this Eagle game? Is there anything that like just sort of a standout for you number or a player that maybe you'd be targeting?
I like A.J. Brown anytime touchdown. I do. I think they're going to make it.
An anytime touchdown for A.J. Brown.
Yeah. I always bet the first touchdown. I think Goddard's probably a decent-ish bet there.
That's where I was thinking.
Yeah, for first touchdown. Those are the two that jumped out to me. I haven't dabbled too much in the player props yet.
The one I'm really looking at, Dallas Goddard.
Yeah, I think him and AJ score this weekend. I think Jalen Hurts rushing touchdown is usually a safe bet too.
And you would do the anytime touchdowns with those?
Yeah, I would do anytime with Jalen.
With all those? Pat, do you have any you've been looking at?
Yeah, I like A.J. Brown to score at least once, one touchdown. Devontae Smith's under, and Dallas Goedert to score a touchdown.
So we're all in. We're all in on Goddard and AJ. I'm not in on AJ in the touchdown though. I don't know why. I'm just not.
I think they're going to try to get him involved early.
I like
only plus
Devontae Smith to
130.
score a touchdown.
So you like Devontae to get
Yeah. I love
Devontae's plus 165 on Draftkings.
I hate betting the first touchdown though.
I love it.
How about
you love that one?
It's just immediate satisfaction usually.
rushing yards for Miles Sanders, 47.5.
Over.
Love the over. Love the over. But, John, you have him under 11.5 carries, which
Correct.
means
he's going to bust one. He's going to get like an 18-yard gain on one.
But even if he only got 10 and he's a 5.1, I think career.
I think he's going to get he's going to have 51. like you said, bust out stuff. I think he's going to have two carries over 15 yards.
Yeah, I agree.
And then, but I don't see them. I think they're going to look at that hamstring issue, which is what he's battled previous years and then this year again. And I believe that's going to have them.
It's very possible.
You know, you talk about cautious. I think that's one where they might be cautious.
Okay.
So I like that number, though. We all like that over.
Yeah.
We're all pretty big on that one there.
Now, rushing yards for DeAndre Swift, over, under.
What's the number?
49.5.
Under.
But his total yards, what's the total
Over.
yards number on Swift?
I don't
'Cause
have total yards.
I may go total yards on DeAndre Swift.
That's the thing with the defense I'm most.
I think Swift and Hawkinson, both of them, I might look at their over numbers.
I'm most worried about the Eagles' rush defense. I think Brandon Graham's going to cover up a lot of what went wrong last year because I think he does things in the run defense that doesn't show up on a stat sheet. But if Fletcher Cox is getting gashed again, we might be seeing a lot more Jordan Davis than maybe even the coaches anticipated.
By the way, Stink will do his sit-down with Sirianni and the coaching staff tomorrow in Detroit, but he's already been working the phones, and I thought it was very apparent that he started talking about Brandon Graham. He must be hearing that Brandon Graham is looking a lot better, like he's looking really good.
Good.
Oh, he is. All I can remember is you and Chunas bumming me out last year driving home from that San Francisco game. And Liv and I in the car listening to the postgame show on the gridlock traffic and listening to you guys and hearing you guys going, okay, we're getting word on Brandon Graham now. We're waiting for the word. And I was just thinking, this is going to sink the whole season.
Yeah, I mean,
he's that impactful.
He sets an edge like as good as anybody in the NFL when it comes to rush defense. So, you know, the common thing with people bitching about Brandon is, at most he's an 8.5 sack guy. All right, that's
I'm
not
fine with that.
That's not his strength, really. And even if he gets 8.5, that's a really good number for him. But he does so much. He collapses pockets. He moves guys. He sets edges. He just does stuff right.
You know,
and when you take that away, man, you notice it.
And taking away that voice, I wonder how much they lost on that last year. And I don't just mean a voice in the line. I mean the voice on the field. Because he's out there talking all. We saw the thing with Fletcher Cox.
Chicken sandwich.
He's like, yo, dude, calm down. He goes, I know, I got it. But he wouldn't stop talking at opponents. And I wonder if.
And he's going home. This is a homecoming for him.
Yeah, exactly.
So he's going to be extra fired up.
Yeah.
Sure. Hey, the 9 o'clock hour is brought to you by the Bagster. It's a dumpster in a bag. You can get yours today at Home Depot and Lowe's. And for details, go to Bagster.com. So Sunday morning, timeout on Pine. You start with Pat Egan at 9 o'clock, and then at 10 o'clock, you get the Birds pregame show here on The Fanatic. Jamie, at the beautiful Timeout on Pine in Huntington Valley.
Yeah, right on
Everyone going
Pine
to want to
Road.
check that out.
Looks like a real classy joint. Real aristocrats.
Why are they having you out there?
I don't know, but I'll be wearing flip-flops, and I will be fired the hell up. I'll probably be like 6 cups of coffee deep. I'm going to wake up early, look at all the lines, set the fantasy rosters. I probably throw in an EPL match. Actually, that's if it's not paused for the Queen.
No, they suspended it this
So
week.
I won't be doing that, but I'll be doing the rest, and I'm going to be fired out of a cannon Sunday morning.
Can I
can't
ask you
wait.
something? You think the Queen would really want it suspended?
No. I think it's stupid.
I think it's stupid, too. I don't understand. I don't think the Queen, who, by the way, was a supporter of all of that stuff, why would she want
all that soccer stuff?
Why would she want the country to be?
I don't know.
Like I don't understand it.
No, I mean,
really don't.
Look, John Kennedy, in a tragic, got killed in an assassination, and they played football 2 days later.
How did that feel?
I was a little disappointed that they did it. They could have respected me more. I mean, my funeral was that day.
It's incredible.
Same day funeral?
Sunday, and
yeah,
they
same
played
day
football.
funeral.
Yeah.
Was it really?
Yeah,
Not a same day. No, I got shot on a Thursday.
He got shot in the foot, and then boom. Isn't that crazy?
Are you over?
Thursday, I don't really remember.
He's not. He doesn't remember it. It was his past life. His past life.
Yeah.
Back into the left.
The one good thing is in Kennedy's column.
It makes me shiver.
Bob is feeling like the Willies. In Cooney's column, we have a look ahead to what is a great 2022.
Let's turn the page and find out what's in Cooney's column.
Hopefully.
You know, this isn't so much of a Cooney's column, but I found this, John. It's an open letter to Nick Sirianni.
You found it?
I found it.
Were you allowed to open it and read it, or was it just sitting
there? It was
there?
open.
That's
so maybe
nice.
he discarded it here, but I had to share it with the listeners because, this is what it is. So I'll read to you whoever wrote this. We appreciate you dropping it off. And it starts out, "Hello, Nick. We hope you are well, and the seeds that you sowed so surprisingly last season are blooming and growing better than even you anticipated. We saw you walking near your South Jersey home the other day with your Jalen Hurts T-shirt and your visor with a bunch of numbers on it and pens sticking out of the side of it. Still really not sure what all that means, but the HOA here in Haddonfield would like to discuss your choice of attire when you decide to stroll in our snobby neighborhoods. We will be discussing this with you at a later date. Also, many of the children in the younger schools, believed to be friends of your children, are taunting their teachers with their behavior this early school year with their over-aggressiveness. When asked about their actions, they all seem to have the same response. It's dog mentality. Go Birds! We think you have something to do with this also. On a professional level, we want to wish you the best of luck this season with your Eagles. We all have very high expectations for your team, many of us with vision set on the NFC East title. It seems like you may have a lot of pressure on your shoulders in just your second season at the helm. Some of us feel sorry for you for that, but most don't. Just go and win, damn it. Also, should you find your team struggling in the early part of the season, please don't wait until the 7th game to make changes. You'll be happy with yourself, and we, the fans, will be happy with you also if you do it sooner. Finally, when it comes to your offense, please don't listen to your bosses, Mr. Lurie and Mr. Roseman, when they spout to you their fondness of throwing the football. We understand that you have to do it in order to win in the league, but as you proved last year, there are other ways to win also. We suggest a healthy balance of throwing and running, but we're sure you already know that. Good luck and congrats in advance on your 12-win season, Philadelphia Eagle fans." They're pretty harsh there, but they're nice.
I think that's
also.
a little rough thing. I mean, the HOA sending letters like that too.
Haddonfield doesn't like you walking around with people on your T-shirts and visors with pens and numbers and all that stuff. So yeah,
our HOA much more lax than that.
I feel bad for the teachers with the kids just keep yelling, "It's dog mentality."
Yeah,
that's rough.
I love the dog mentality. I guess you're supposed to have a short memory, right?
So the other day,
hungry. When he unleashes the cage.
I listened to his press conference 3 or 4 times for some stuff that we had to do here. I believe he said dog mentality 11 times.
Oh, and you know what their new word is? The Sirianni coaching staff drinking game. You will be loaded by the end of a speak for yourself segment. Every time one of them mentions the standard. It's the word of 2022. Dog mentality. Now it's the standard. Once we know the standard, do we have the standard? The standard. They over
it's
and
good
over.
To set standards
over and over. And we have standards on this show, and one of them is that Pat, in a short amount of time, can make you a large amount of money.
Make me money.
Well, that's the promise in the UFC Minute. It is.
Probably going to take about 2 minutes because I got to get the bed ready.
Oh, I didn't realize that. You didn't make your bed?
But the good thing is it only takes a minute.
It was on the show sheet.
It only takes a minute, girl, to fall in love. Boy, Coach loved that one. He loved that.
Got him.
You did. You got him on this one.
Okay, guys, now we're ready.
It's ready for the UFC Minute.
His own segment.
Time! Okay, so UFC 279 this weekend, and the minute hasn't started off great. I already lost round 1. Let's see if I can rebound with rounds 2 and 3. First thing I'll say, this is not worth your money at all. Not even close. Split it with friends and get a lot of friends, or go to a bar. It's not a great card. We'll just start out with the main card. Ian Cutelaba versus Johnny Walker. Johnny Walker's on a 1-5 skid right now. I do think that he rights the ship against Ian Cutelaba, who I don't think is very good. So I like Johnny Walker in that. Arena Aldana versus Macy Chiasson. I love this fight. Really even. I'm taking Chiasson. Kevin Holland versus Daniel Rodriguez. This is the fight I'm actually looking forward to. Also, really even fight, but I like Kevin Holland in this one. He has a slight size advantage against Daniel Rodriguez, who's been on the shelf for a while. And Kevin Holland showed some improved takedown defense in his last fight. Tony Ferguson versus Li Zhang Liang. Tony Ferguson's cooked, and he's moving up in weight class. He's going to get murked, take Li Zhang Liang. And same thing with Khamzat Chimaev versus Nate Diaz. Nate Diaz is going to get run over.
Did he say murked?
Know what I like though, Pat?
Run over.
Is that you tell people you're a huge advocate for the sport, but you tell people when it's not valid.
Oh, bad card. Yeah, this is not. I mean, the fact they're charging $75. This is, and it's going to be one-way traffic. Like
I don't understand one-way traffic.
So Nate Diaz has been very outspoken against the UFC. He's on his last fight of the deal.
Okay.
They're trying to punish him by throwing him up against a buzzsaw who's going to run through him pretty quickly.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it's going to be ugly.
Well, that's good, though. But you warn people about spending their money, but not betting on the matches.
Yeah. So we have the UFC betting guide up on the website, 97.5.
Is that digital content?
That's hashtag digital content.
Bang, bang!
That is great news.
So you can see the picks that I have for the undercard and my locks and all that.
Gotta love it.
See, Pat's not cheap. I don't want people. Pat's not cheap. He's
frugal.
Frugal. Like he's
There's
smart with. Yeah.
You're smart.
Yeah. I that's why people should listen when he says whether to buy it or not, because he is smart with his money.
And also, I've seen a few 8-3s, 9-4s put up on some of your bets with these cards lately.
I didn't put picks out last week because it was the French card. There's a lot of fighters that I wasn't familiar with, but I still bet it, and I ended up going like 10-2.
That's great,
which means this week it's a Fade Egan week. So take everybody I said was going to lose, because it's just how it goes.
All right, we got a half hour to go on this Football Friday. We appreciate it. Pump Man Philly, too. We enjoy Pump Man being a part of our Football Fridays here on The Fanatic. We are going to check on a few things, including a Vegas edition from Jamie Lynch in the Lynchpin, plus Stan Pat, where we all are constantly called on the carpet. We'll get to it next. John Kincade Show. Have a great Friday, everybody, hanging out right with us here on The Fanatic. We have been enjoying Philly Pretzel Factory pretzels all morning long, and it is absolutely awesome. And I'm telling you, when you grab the party tray and you grab some rivets and you enjoy the delicious dips, everybody around the studio has a big smile on their face. It is a crowd pleaser. These party trays are the can't-miss item of football season. I think the rivets are the best because they are like bite-sized joy, and you know joyous is my favorite word in the English language. Now, you may be someone that enjoys the mini pretzel dogs or the larger pretzels with the large sausage in them, hot dogs in them, and more. It's absolutely awesome. Philly Pretzel Factory will customize a party tray for you so you can kick off the season in the absolute right way. It's always the right call. Everybody loves it. So for everything you're planning, if it's a big or a small party, find Philly Pretzel Factory near you. Go to phillypretzelfactory.com.
The John Kincade Show.
Sir, one more outburst, I will strangle you with my microphone wire. You understand me?
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Today's show is brought to you by Philly Pretzel Factory, the official soft pretzel of the Philly sports fan.
Our homes, we protect them from intruders with security systems, but there's another kind of intruder most people aren't aware of until it's too late. Home title thieves. When a criminal transfers your home title to a fake identity and steals your title, no one will notify you. Not the police, not even your bank. Sadly, people find out when it's too late, when their home is sold out from under them, or the eviction notice comes. That's when the legal nightmare begins. You need Home Title Lock, America's leader in home title protection. For just pennies a day, Home Title Lock puts a virtual barrier of protection around your home's title with 24/7 monitoring. Cyber technology has made it easy for criminals to steal your home. Home Title Lock alerts you if your home becomes their target. Make sure you're not already a victim. Go to HomeTitleLock.com and for a limited time, get your free title scan and complete title report. $100 value, free with sign up. Again, that's HomeTitleLock.com. HomeTitleLock.com.
The off-season of the Call of Duty League suddenly got interesting this week, as Optic Texas is losing Illy and Dashi, both wildly famous and impactful players. Optic Texas was supposed to be a super team who could stop the likes of Atlanta FaZe, but had a disappointing exit this season after being bounced by the lesser Seattle Surge during playoffs. While unknown where the two free agents will go, they're sure to make any team competitive immediately.
The latest esports and gaming news. Find it online at checkpointxp.com.
Wendy's new French toast sticks are so delicious, some are saying that they're better than their mom's breakfast.
Excuse me. Did you just say Wendy's new French toast sticks are better than my breakfast?
Mom, is that you?
Answer the question.
I said some people are saying that because they're so crispy on the outside and fluffy on the inside and perfect in every way.
Uh-huh. And what do you think?
I think it's time to tell people to choose wisely. Choose Wendy's new sweet and crispy home-style French toast sticks.
That's still not an answer.
At participating U.S. Wendy's during breakfast hours.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym for a while.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone.
Lower T?
Yeah, I went through it a while back. Once you hit 40, your body has less free testosterone. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that ad on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The patented key ingredient is something called Testofen, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean.
And it's made a difference for you?
Man, I feel like I'm in my 20s again. At work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text.
Text HUNK to 42424 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast. Absolutely free. Text HUNK to 42424. That's HUNK to 42424.
Grab your seat at the virtual table for the World Series of Poker Online 2022. From September 11th to October 16th, you can sign up and play on WSOP.com or the World Series of Poker Real Money Online Poker app. This is your shot at a gold bracelet and a seat at the 2023 Tournament of Champions. Sign up and deposit with World Series of Poker using promo code RADIO22, and you'll get $50 in free play, a deposit match of up to $1,000 and more. Must be 21. Visit WSOP.com/promotions for full terms. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
What's the room again?
1240, down at the end.
Ooh, what's that? Sammy, don't touch that. That's someone's old food.
Here we are. Do you have the key?
You have both of ours.
Oh, right. Not working.
Rub it. Come on. Try flipping it over.
Seriously. Why can't we go inside? I'm tired.
Give me yours.
You have mine.
All right.
What?
Please, if you
Dad,
could just...
why aren't you opening the door?
Can everyone just shut the...
Don't go there. Go on a real vacation. Go RVing. Learn more at GoRVing.com.
Cigars are not a safe alternative to cigarettes. Looking for a premium smoke? Then welcome to the world of Al Capone cigars, where we're keeping it real. Using only premium natural leaf wrappers, Al Capones are hand-rolled for a unique look and smooth flavor. From mellow to bold to the rich flavor of sweet cognac. Al Capone cigars stand out. Elevate your style with Al Capone My Way. Find us at alcaponecigar.com. That's alcaponecigar.com.
Hey there, casino fans. I'm here to let you know that the new BetRivers.com casino app is here. It's got lots and lots of exciting slots and table games to play, fast payouts, and a rewards program you'll love. Plus, with award-winning customer service, the excitement never stops. So get ready, casino lovers, to experience the BetRivers.com difference you can trust. It's a whole new game. Download it today.
Presented by Rivers Casino, Philadelphia. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Are you a window and door installer looking for work or a change? Subcontractors wanted for window and door installations. Come work for a locally owned company in business for over 30 years. Make your own hours, have use of a dumpster for your trash, and get paid weekly. Install windows and doors for one of the area's most respected companies, Thermal Quality Windows. Hiring now. Call 610-325-0788 or visit thermalqualitywindows.com. Thermalqualitywindows.com.
Hello? Whether you're at home or on the go, listen to 97.5 The Fanatic on Odyssey on your smartphone, Roku, LG Smart TV, Waze, and more. That's Odyssey, AUDACY. Check it out now.
Hey, guys, imagine if your favorite casino came with an undo button. You get that with FanDuel Casino's Play It Again. Get up to $1,000 back if you're down after your first day. Play your favorite table games and hundreds of slots for real cash. See why FanDuel is the #1 rated online casino app. I just love to explore all their daily and weekly promotions. I play with the live dealers, and if I ever have a question, well, all I have to do is call, and they can help me 24/7. Sign up for FanDuel Casino with promo code Bob today and play it again with up to $1,000 back if you're down after your first day. That's promo code Bob. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Must not have previously placed any wager on FanDuel Sportsbook, FanDuel Casino, Betfair Casino, Mohegan Sun Casino, or Stardust Casino. Refund issued as non-withdrawable casino-only site credit that expires 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See full terms at FanDuel.com/casino. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit FanDuel.com/RG.
Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
Yes, if you ever wondered, I do talk straight through the brakes.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
I feel it. I feel it. John Kincade Show on The Fanatic. This is so awesome.
I just think of Joe Bluth every time I hear this song. Yeah, this is his magician song.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I mean, like, that was the weirdest reference out of nowhere.
Man. I can't think of anything else.
Hey, Philly Pretzel Factory, we appreciate their party trays today. We appreciate them taking over the show today. It's always the right call. Find your store at PhillyPretzelFactory.com. Philly Pretzel Factory is the official soft pretzel of the Philly sports fan. Absolutely awesome. One of the things we do on this show is, I don't know, we make fun of ourselves. Well, I choose to say we hold ourselves accountable.
Sure.
And sometimes we do pretty stupid stuff. And everybody is the subject from time to time of a Stand Pat.
It's time to stand pat. Here's Pat.
Hey, guys.
I'm glad Pat's here for Stand Pat.
Hey. I'll tell you right now, it's a Pat-heavy segment.
Well, you've had quite a week.
Screw up a lot.
Yeah. Oh, do I ever? I do it for the show content.
Yeah, for this segment specifically.
Yeah, so we'll start out with a mess up. And by the way, this is like 2 weeks combined because I wasn't here last Friday. So this is last week a little bit combined with this week.
Oh, so you're bad both weeks?
Yeah, it wasn't a good both weeks. And the boss gave me a cardboard box, so I'll be cleaning out my stuff after the show. But I, on the weekend, decided to break down some NBA basketball, guys. You guys know. I'm Mr. NBA head, right?
Okay, yeah, I would say you're Mr. NBA.
Yeah.
You're one of them.
No.
Still, as I just said, you know, if the NFL's doing it, if it's good enough for them, I would love a behind-the-scenes access look into a season with even, like, the Bobcats, who aren't a team anymore. So I'm really just showing my lack of knowledge of the NBA. I don't know why the Bobcats came to mind. I've had the Charlotte Hornets on my head, and then for whatever reason, maybe it's lack of sleep, but at 9:39, I go Bobcats, who haven't been a team in, 10 years now. I mean, they're a team. They just changed the name.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was a good attempt at a recovery.
I mean, Okafor was drafted by the Bobcats.
Yeah.
He's been out of the league for like 6 years.
It's been a while.
But, I mean, they were a team once.
I was trying to make the point of doing an all or nothing behind-the-scenes look. The NBA is the only league to not do it. And for whatever reason, I choose the Bobcats.
The Bobcats. It was sort
That's
of
why they're not doing it.
Sort of a strange reference.
Trying to get the Bobcats
yeah,
to
okay. Look, we'll move on.
I'm sure you had a better week than that.
You just wait. You just wait, Johnny.
Believe me.
I don't know about Jamie. Okay, I can't speak for that man. Even though this is speak for yourself. I can only speak for myself. And I don't like when mom and dad fight. And that's what happened when John got into it with Bob Cooney.
Because you're ignoring 3 years of work in New Orleans.
Stop. Like, you know what this guy is. Stop it.
But you can just, it's not hard to find C.J. Gardner-Johnson.
He's not a state secret. I mean, it's not classified.
Look, when an NFL team, and I've dealt with a lot of people that are in the upper echelons of teams, when you're giving up what they give up, there has to be some kind of, I wonder what's going on here. That's all.
Like the Saints' greatest back ever, Darren Sproles.
Okay. I mean, you can always give example of something or whatever.
It's the same situation.
Did C.J. Gardner-Johnson slide into Donna's DMs? Is that
I don't know what's going on here.
Could have.
It got pretty contentious.
It was a little contentious. I mean, it was a little. It got a little contentious.
That wasn't exactly the clip I wanted.
But it was a little contentious.
But it got. Yeah. I mean, there's like.
So wait, in Pat's takes, where you're making fun of, or Stan Pat, where you're making fun of the things you did wrong, you didn't grab the right thing that you wanted.
No. I think
he just said that,
and we'll move on.
I'm telling you.
All right, the hits
You can
just
play
keep on
this
coming.
on next week.
So normally this role is for Jamie. Jamie is the king of not really listening to the show and then repeating something that just
I don't know about the king of that.
That just got said
Happened
about like 2 minutes ago, and you all kind of look around like, yeah, dude, we just said that. Well,
Jamie, we did
I
that.
decided that I would try my hand at that, and here's what happened.
Like, people forget that he was a player.
And a first base coach, right?
And a
Yeah.
first-
And a GM.
I would like him to manage just 1 year. I think that would be.
Didn't he throw his hat in the ring one year and say he wanted to?
I'm sure he
He was
probably
a first
did.
base coach
Why
for
didn't he
a
just
couple
hire
Red Sox
himself?
and the Mets.
Pat, what'd you just say?
He was a first base coach for the Red Sox. And the Mets.
Yes.
Yeah,
And the Mets.
we had just said that.
You guys do have a good show, and I do enjoy it. I just can't catch it for the whole 4 hours.
That's because of Peter and Stan. You're always checking out what they're doing.
It's a big commitment, Pat.
boy.
We understand.
It is. It's 4 hours. We're asking a lot.
But honestly, one of the reasons why I do tune out is because of horrible analysis like Bob gave us earlier today. Here's what happened.
I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know when it will click for me, but when it does, I'll know.
So you'll know.
Yeah, and you're right. You make a great point. I hadn't thought of it. There's nothing he can do against this Lions team that's going to make anybody go over the top. He could poop. Put it this way: if he has a great game, he can poop.
So that's the one thing.
He can poop.
You heard it here first. That's the one thing that Jalen Hurts can do to put it over the top.
He could poop.
You know, you don't see it often, but if he does it, you'll remember it, and it'll click in my head.
I hope they're wearing green pants
If
that
Donovan McNabb did it, we would think nothing of it.
What is their uniform style this weekend? Do we know? Because that is important to me.
day. White on white.
Is it white on white?
I don't know. That's what I'm hoping for.
It means a lot to me.
Why? You think it's going to look sleek?
They look fast.
They
I
look
like
fast?
white on. I like if they're going white jerseys. I like the green pants.
Why don't they ever go green on
What
green?
will the Lions be wearing?
Probably
They're blue,
blue
right?
helmets.
Blue and silver.
Yeah, probably that Hawaiian blue.
So then you might get the white on white.
Is that a Hawaiian blue?
Yeah.
Do you like white on white better than the white on green?
Called Hawaiian blue.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I like white on green.
I love the green.
All right. You heard my mess up earlier with the Bobcats. That doesn't mean, though, I don't know the sport of basketball. All right?
Really?
And I always try to shout out the local guys, even when they're from Gary, Indiana. Here's what happened. This was last week.
Garland and Mitchell's a pretty nice backcourt, even with that being said, and I agree with that.
Yeah, local kid.
Garland?
Yeah.
Is he? Really?
Virginia, yeah. Temple screwed that one up.
Gary, Indiana, it says he was born.
No, who am I thinking of? There's somebody on the Cavs.
Brentwood Academy in Tennessee.
Who am I thinking of? Who was the kid?
Compared to like Beijing, it's pretty local.
Come on, Pat. You got to find it. Now I'm on your side.
Who is it?
I turned into a big possum over here. I'm just shut my mic off. It is.
Just name any basketball player from here.
DeAndre Hunter.
Hey,
There you go. Is he on the Cavs? No.
It didn't go well.
Yeah, so for whatever reason, I get DeAndre Hunter confused with Darius Garland. I guess both because they were top 5 picks and their names began with D. But as Connor pointed out, in retrospect, you know, when you think of the grand scheme of things, everything could be considered local.
Wow.
And if you're in Hong Kong, then yeah, this was local.
Yeah, I mean, that's a
That
good
could
point.
be. All right.
And then finally, no. Here you go.
Make me money.
Well, that's the promise in the UFC minute. It is.
Probably going to take about 2 minutes because I got to get the bed ready.
Oh, I didn't realize that. You didn't make your bed?
But the
Weird,
good thing
'cause
is it only takes a minute.
It was on the show sheet.
It only takes a
Weird.
minute, girl, to fall in love.
Coach really
Come on,
enjoyed
let's
that.
get to this. He loved that.
Got him.
Wait, you did?
Well, come on, man.
I mean,
Yeah,
it did jump up on you because I was.
No, that's on me.
It's all right. It happens, Pat.
But I did it for the content of the show and the segment called Stand Pat.
You did. Tomorrow morning, will you do more hijinks like that with Andrew Salchunas from 9 to noon?
We might get into it on Waking Cake. Who knows? Yeah, you give us 3 hours and we're going to say something stupid. So
You will be at the Temple football home opener.
yeah, they take on the Lafayette Leopards. Leopards are going to get it.
Is Temple going to win that game?
Yeah.
Yeah, I said to Liv they should win, and she said they should win or they're going to win. I said you're a new Temple student.
Yeah, they
I said you're a
should.
new Temple student. It's cute. You have that idea.
She's gone?
Oh, you can't wait.
Yeah.
Can't wait. Got to be 21, not just for the Bet Parks app.
Well, the parking lots have no rules.
No, they do. Drink responsibly if you're 21. If not, at Lincoln Financial
I remember
Field
my
tomorrow.
first college tailgate.
Tunis and Egan tomorrow down there.
Yeah, we'll be broadcasting live.
That'll be great.
Where are you guys going to be exactly? Do you know?
I don't.
Okay. Because I was going to
Probably,
send
I think
some
Head
friends your
House-
way, but
Head House Square.
Oh, that could be.
Yeah,
do that.
I think that's where they usually have us.
Oh, that's not bad then.
Cool.
Hey, in the linchpin, Jamie's got some ideas on this Eagles game.
This is the Linchpin.
Yeah, so I got emailed yesterday a bunch of odds from our friends over at Bet Online AG. I just want to buzz through them real quick.
All right.
Season prediction odds for the Eagles. Some over-unders. Let's just buzz through them. Everybody vote, and we'll see what it means at the end of the day, if anything. Jalen Hurts passing yards on the season, 3,500.5 yards.
Over.
Over, yes.
Pat?
Yeah, over.
Wow. Okay.
What do you say?
Under.
Okay.
I think combined yards will be decent, but I don't think he's throwing over 3,500. I hope I'm wrong. Jalen Hurts passing touchdowns. Line set at 22.5.
I'll go over on that also.
I'll go over.
I'll go under.
I'm an over.
I'll go over.
He better be over.
He better be over. Yes, he better be.
Jalen Hurts passing interceptions on the year, set at 11.
Under.
That's funny. I said 12 as you were saying it, so I'll go over.
And I was thinking 10, so I'll go under.
I'll go over, too. I saw Dominique Foxworth tweet last night during the game that wide receiver interception should be a stat. I completely agree.
Oh, no. Last night, Josh Allen got credited with an interception. It wasn't his fault.
No, not at all. I agree on that one. Miles Sanders rushing yards on the season, 750.5 yards.
Over.
That's a great number.
It is a great number. Over.
I'm over, too.
All right, I'll also go over.
Miles Sanders rushing touchdowns on the year, 4.5.
Over.
Under.
Easy over.
Over.
I'm
Under.
over, too.
Under.
A.J. Brown, total receptions on the year. Now, this jumped out to me as a little light. 73.5.
I'll go over.
Over. I don't like the fact you had to think about that.
Over.
Sorry. Sometimes I have to think before
Over.
I speak.
I'm going to go under.
Doesn't that seem light?
Pat, I don't like that. Wait a minute. I don't like that from you.
I mean, I had him under with the yards.
Oh, okay.
So
you sort of had to be consistent.
Yeah,
So
and I
funny
do
you
like
mentioned
that.
the yards.
I do
That
think they'll
comes
try to
in at
spread it out.
1,025.5 yards.
Over.
I'll go over.
Yeah, I think I like the over also.
I don't think it's going to be much over, though.
Yeah, I agree with you. I don't think he's eclipsing 1,100. Devontae Smith, receptions on the year, 54.5.
Over.
Well,
Over.
because it makes you yell over, I would bet under.
I'm betting under, too.
You're betting under?
Yeah, I think he actually. I don't think he has a down year where we look and go, "Oh my God,
54.5."
I think the primary is AJ Brown and then Dallas Goedert and then Devontae Smith.
So Devontae Smith, top yards on the season, 825.5.
I'll take the under.
I'll take over, but slightly.
I'll take over, but slightly.
I'm over as well. Dallas Goedert, receptions on the year, 59.5.
Over.
Yeah, I like the over on that
I like
one.
the over, too. Dallas Goedert, receiving yards, 700.5.
Over.
That seems light, too, doesn't it?
I think it seems light.
Over.
Yeah, I got to go over.
Dallas Goedert, touchdowns on the year, 5.
Oh,
yeah, I'll go over on that one
He had,
pretty
what,
confidently.
5
Yeah.
last year? 4? 4 or 5 last year. Okay.
I'd go over as well. And the last 3 are defensive numbers. Hassan Reddick, total sacks on the year, 9.5.
Under.
Over.
Under.
I think he gets the double digits. I got him at 10, so I'm going over. Josh Sweat, total sacks on the year, over-under set at 6.5.
Over.
I'm over as well.
I
Of
think
course you are. You love Josh Sweat.
Sweaty season, baby.
How about
love
Josh
him.
Sweat leads the Eagles in sacks?
Ooh.
Is that a tasty item for you?
Those are real horny hours.
He's going to lead the Eagles in sacks.
And then the final one, Darius Slay, total picks on the year, 2.5.
Over. He's going to get 2 in one game.
Ooh,
I don't know that
I
it'll be
have
the first.
I have over because I said 3 as you were saying.
I'm
it,
going to
so.
go under.
I'm going 5 for the year.
I'm going to go under.
He hawks 5 this year.
I would go over as well.
I think they're going to be winning a lot of games where they get out in front and the other team has to pass all the time and he's going to feast a couple times.
Some of these numbers...
They're weird, though. Some of them are really low.
Light. Yeah, like the A.J. Brown, 73.5 receptions.
The Devontae number, I think, is even
The
more
Devontae
surprising.
number is just
50
nuts
well
to me.
or whatever.
I mean, it's kind of reflective
Yeah.
of what the quarterback's going to give you, right?
Yeah,
Oh, man.
sure.
You can only divide it by what you project the quarterback to be getting.
So Devontae Smith to get over 54.5 would have to average 3.2 catches a
I mean,
game.
come
That's
on.
it.
I mean, the league leader last year was Brady at 5,320 something yards.
Okay.
And Jalen Hurts' number is almost
3,500.
2,000 yards below that.
Yeah.
Now,
That's
granted,
incredible.
he's going to add rushing yards that Brady isn't, so his total yardage will be higher. but almost 2,000 yards off the league leader.
Plus, Jalen has not had facial surgery or plugs. So you got to take that in consideration, too.
That's true. That might affect the way he
Jalen's
thinks.
got that great hairline.
But, man, that's kind of a disheartening line.
Yeah, it is disheartening.
Yeah.
How'd the show go the other day, by the way, with Cuz, the hot quarterbacks? Did he do the show or did he not do that? Did he pass on that topic? We laid a topic right at his feet. Jalen was ranked the 27th best looking quarterback in the NFL, which I think he should punch someone in the face. Absolutely. Hey, we love the Pump Man. And we love PumpManPhilly.com. And we want to thank Pump Man and Ryan from Pump Man. You know, he's with the Riverside Rams football team. And is an assistant coach. So
what do you say, Rams?
The varsity Rams tonight. We wish you the best. Those Riverside Rams.
Is that a high school?
That's Jersey.
That's Jersey.
No, it sounds
Isn't
like
it?
that's a. Oh no, it's Jersey. There's a Riverside, Jersey. Well, there's a Riverton. There's a Riverside, but I don't think it's a high school.
It's Riverside Rams.
I thought you were Mr. Jersey.
It's varsity. It's the varsity Rams. So it sounds like it is.
Connor told me it's definitely New Jersey.
It's definitely New Jersey.
Yeah.
Well, then Connor knows that. Is Connor putting together an engine at this
point? He's got 3 years to learn.
Yeah, he's got enough time.
Should we bring it to the air?
Because here's a good one here. Is a gentleman here, Scott, says, if you gave Connor, Oxford-educated Connor, if only for a month, a toy model to put together with the kind you use the rubber cement for and everything, could Connor have it put together by the end of a 4-hour show? He said, my teenage son could.
No, I don't think Connor could.
Who is 13. His teenage son is 13. And
now I want to see this happen.
Could Connor put one together? Coach, well, I mean, you've seen Connor. Connor would immediately say, of course I could. I'm Oxford educated.
Well, the question is, how big of a model is it? Is it a small thing, like a little...
It's a box of like he puts together these car models.
Yeah, Connor could do that. Connor would do it before the end of the show. It doesn't take
Even
that long.
with his other responsibilities, or do we take away everything else he has to do?
And he just has to do that.
Nah, he would be able to do it and do his other responsibilities before the end of the show, no doubt.
Rubber cement, though, he says it's the kind of model where you got to put together with a rubber cement.
Yep. Well, he might get a little loopy.
Just smelling it?
Yeah, that stuff makes you a little loopy.
Does it really?
Yeah.
Were you ever a fan of that?
No, I liked the people that could do it. I found fascinating. I didn't have the patience to do it. I still don't.
Connor says he's going to get paid double for that day then, if he has to put together the model and do that. I used to love the Legos when I was younger, and then the Erector set, where you'd build with the, you'd build the giant towers.
Yeah, I loved watching people do it and seeing what they made, but I still don't like having to put things together.
Really?
I just don't have the patience.
I'm not good at that. I can tell you
I hate it.
Like the IKEA furniture.
Ugh.
Put a gun to my head.
Yeah,
honestly, no, thank you.
Set aside 4 hours.
No, I mean it's just, and it's the weird thing is Christina's put some of them together, and she says
stupid dowels.
They don't have any words. It's just pictures.
Yeah.
So they don't show you.
I do like those Phillip head spin screws that grab and
what are they called?
Pull whatever.
There's
the hell
that
they are.
special. They're a special
Yeah,
wrench.
I know. Yeah,
they're a special wrench.
Not the Allen wrench.
Allen wrench. That's what it is.
No, it's a Phillips head, but it grabs the screw and hooks it in.
I've never heard of that. Bob's looking.
Anybody
at
that's put together IKEAs knows what I'm talking about. Yeah,
it's a kind of.
It's not an Allen wrench though.
It's not an Allen.
Who is Allen?
Who is Allen? Josh Allen.
I hope his family made a lot of money.
Wrenches that drive me nuts.
Josh is good last night.
Get the adapter for the drill.
I have it. I would rather.
Do you have the drill with the magnet on the end of it?
I do have one of those.
The magnetic tip.
Yeah, I used to have. I broke my drill. I need a new one.
You broke your what?
I did. I broke my drill. I need a new one.
I thought you said you broke your jaw.
Oh no!
And I was like, you broke your jaw.
I don't think I ever broke my jaw.
You're hearing so well today, though.
Oh, fantastic! Best feeling in the world is when you have a clogged ear and you go to the doctor and they take care of it.
And you did not see what debris they got out, or did you?
Oh my God! I made them show me what she started walking away, and I said, "Excuse me, can I see that, please?"
Oh my gosh!
Oh, I think the human body's fascinating.
Ew. I can tell you the amount I use Q-tips.
Q-tips aren't your friend.
Oh no,
you can't go too deep because all that does is impact the wax in your ear.
They're a religious experience. The Q-tip is a religious experience. Love it.
For your ear, are you talking, or do you do other things?
I love the Q-tip. I have the Q-tip twice a day.
Yeah, well, everybody should clean their ears,
Twice
which
a
we
day?
all do.
Twice a day, 2 Q-tips a
All
day.
right, that's psycho stuff.
2 Q-tips a day. Anytime out of the shower, and I'll usually shower twice a day in the summer.
Do you go deep, John? With the
Probably.
Q-tip? Yeah, shouldn't do that.
Sounds like a little too personal.
You're
I like
literally impacting the wax into your ear canal when you use a Q-tip too deep.
Had the ear doctor. I felt like I was having like I wasn't hearing well, and then they showed the camera, and I could look at the TV screen, and she went into my ear, and literally peeled wax off of the eardrum where I had pushed it.
Oh
in.
yeah, absolutely.
It looked like a creme brulee, Jamie. You probably never had creme brulee.
Oh, no, I've had creme brulee.
No, but it looked like a creme brulee topping, and then she peels it back, and then you see like the clear membrane of your eardrum.
So when I went to the store to get stuff to put in my ear to try to get it to open up, actually one of the things is you can attach it to your phone, and it has the scope that you can look into your ear on your phone. It was like $60 or something like that. So I wasn't
then you can like claw it like a claw machine.
Yeah, and it has a thing where you can squirt, solution into your
So
ear.
the Eagles are playing the Lions on Sunday, and this conversation is going to make me puke.
Stop! It is the best feeling ever when it's unclogged.
You know what the best feeling ever is? When we roll in on a Monday after an Eagles victory. That is the best feeling ever.
I look forward to it on Monday.
We've all said we're going to do it. I know Cuz Radio today is going to be out at Chickies in Malvern. So every single Friday, you can head over to Malvern. I'm going to stop in and see Cuz some of these Fridays on the way home. That's close to home. Go see Cuz and Chunas out at the Chickies with Park Sportsbook. Park Sportsbook located right there in the Chickies in Malvern. Go on by and see them. And then see Pat and Chunas tomorrow morning outside the Temple game down at Lincoln Financial Field. And join the boys Sunday morning for the first Eagles pregame show of the year. The Birds pregame live from
Timeout on Pine Road in Huntington Valley.
It's going to be great.
Can't wait.
It's going to be a great
It's going
time.
to be a great time. Devon's going to join us. We're going to have a great time.
Starting at 9 a.m. Don't miss it. The Eagles season's finally here. We're glad to be here with it, and we're glad you can maybe start winning a trip to Arizona with us coming up on Monday. And thank you again, Philly Pretzel Factory. Hey, support life-saving cancer research. Join us and our generous partner, H&H Heating and Air Conditioning. Make a donation to the AACR today, the American Association for Cancer Research. Go to 97.5thefanatic.com/AACR because cancer research saves lives. We're back on Monday at 6. Cuz Radio live from Malvern. Boy, he's very uppity on the main line, isn't he? And then the best show ever at 2 o'clock. Join us all day long on The Fanatic. Have a great weekend, everybody. And you know, if you're a building manager for any Philadelphia area municipal, commercial, or industrial facility, you know it's terrible when you get caught with your pumps down. That's why Pump Man Philly takes care of you and is taking care of us. They're the best. The guys at Pump Man Philly are the experts in emergency repair, maintenance, pump system replacements, and troubleshooting. So why don't you get your system inspected so it doesn't break down on you like the other day during a big storm? You can rely on Pump Man Philly 24/7, 365. They're going to make sure your various pump systems are fully operational through every season, from the AC cooling pumps you count on to keep the occupants cool in your building all summer to the pool pumps and more. Schedule an inspection or maintenance of your pumps so you're not swimming in complaints. Call Pump Man Philly. Go 833-559-PUMP. Or just go visit them on the web, pumpmanphilly.com. And when you see the Pump Man, you yell out your window and you say, "Pump!" Pump Man Philly, the guys to know to fix your flow.
The John Kincade Show.
He's a very strange young man.
He's an idiot. Comes from upbringing.
On 97.5 The Fanatic.